Kite on Omen. It's one of his most played agents, so I think they're really trying to simplify and prioritize his comfort here.
I like it. And, you know, we've seen...
What are they doing, sorry? What the hell are they doing?
Into this Neon guy. Look at Akame. It's not impossible. It's not impossible, people. KRX going back
Ash is on Neon.
Hyunmin on the Phoenix, so they clearly feel like that's the way forward.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh, what is in the water here in Pacific? This is absolutely
Hyunmin,
crazy,
Phoenix,
but
Young Chamber, and then on the other side,
have to say about
Ash
this
playing
over
Neon.
to Paper Thin and
Damn.
Achilles.
Okay, all right. Interesting look. I mean, GenG had to do something different, right? Because Zinx isn't there. Yeah, Pacifica is throwing shit at the wall sometimes.
Still going through the ringer at the moment.
Hello, good morning. How's it going?
Archer, Foxy9, an emergency sub in here with Kite stepping in as, you know, Zinx unavailable to play. We wish him the best, a swift recovery, but there's a lot of pressure on this young player now.
No doubt, it's going to be really interesting to see how he
Good day, good morning. Hello, everybody. Hello. By the way, TMV slept early to watch Pacific, he said. I mean, he'll probably wake up. There's still a couple of minutes before they get started with the pistol round.
Hard to say exactly what to expect.
Fortnite stream later? Pokemon stream later.
Yes, he's played
Hopefully these
before,
games wrap up with
you know,
enough time for me to be able to like
really
properly set up the
KRX
Pokemon
team right
stream.
now who is
Because I haven't set up shit.
Perfect form. I mean, they've only dropped one map so far.
What odds do I give Lev against MIBR? I mean, pretty good odds.
There, but have widely been coming out on top and not dropping maps. And now they go for the repivot back over to this Phoenix. Not going to be seeing movement on the
I need to wait to see this week's MIBR game before I can really answer that question. Because at the moment, it feels a bit like a coin flip.
Of course, if you're out of the know, Zinx wrist injury. So, for the time being, not going to be available for play.
Yeah,
but I think we'll know a bit more once we see MIBR play and like gonna see if they look good again.
Yeah.
If they look good for 3 games in a row and Lev look good for 3 games in a row, then maybe it'll still feel like a coin flip. I'm not
on the
sure.
Chambers, that should be really interesting because we've
funny
seen
on
some
my,
ups and downs for Young.
right track.
But if he can have some ups,
Okay, I mean we're not looking at GenG necessarily and paying too much attention to what they're up to here. Alright, double sheriff spam on the pistol is interesting idea. They get texture posted.
In towards B, but just to set up the rendezvous initially and then take a little bit of space over towards Garage. Karan, good flash, but can't get anything off of it. Too much pressure there.
Getting burnt there by the Phoenix wall. Quite a nice Phoenix wall, actually.
Oh! Also eliminated.
I mean, throwing the Phoenix wall so that it goes up into top garage window like that. Lakia?
Good rings out. Solid 3K now, looking to make it 4. And he will.
He's the fucking Lakia of Valorant. He's the Lakia of Valorant. Where did those shots come from?
It's the opening pistol for GenG.
What the hell?
That's a great
Fred Makes
start
Podcast. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much.
Lakia just absolutely magnificent with the sheriff.
Yeah, Ash Neon was not on my bingo card either, but you know, they got to do something unusual, I guess, in order to make up for the fact that they're losing Zinx. But these next 2 shots are actually pretty nice. Good shot on Mako. Great shot on Hyunmin.
Oh man, that's a nice little micro adjustment on the
And then double body shot on Young. Holy shit, where did that come from? The Lakia of Valorant.
You have to suspect. And Lakia as well, just given how much scrutiny has been passed his way, taking up the IGL position with his return to the organization after a year away.
Oh shit, I am tired this morning.
To do a hell of a lot more in this series, given that they have this emergency sub.
Lakia alone defending A.
We have seen.
He's got to be pretty cautious.
And it ends up working wonders for you.
But actually, I mean, look at it. You can play more aggressive positions with the Fade because the Prowler gives you like information while you move.
It's the end that matters.
Will be able to take down the hero
Karan
in the
with a
previous round
nice
texture,
molly
however.
there as he was flooding into the A site.
That enemy Neon grabbing up the Vandal, but quick peek from Mako. Suddenly it starts getting a bit costly, but Karan looks to hold it down.
Loved Karan's Phoenix mollies on this map last time I watched GenG play Haven against
nice little hold. Some good
who are they playing against?
Headhunter shots from texture.
Paper X maybe?
Karan. Very reliable on the Phoenix. I feel like he's got a
Look at that.
solid grasp.
That's a good setup. You seize molly them as they come in through short.
Took a little bit there for texture, but he got the job done. Karan with a Bulldog, no problems at all.
And the Phoenix gets to throw the molly in transition.
Meat and potatoes at KRX.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Been pretty good on this map, but they've been
Thoughts on Fade Haven?
the comps.
I think Fade can actually be good on Haven. I mean,
back on the
obviously
Phoenix,
most people are going to
as we
want to
saw
play Silver on
initially
this
from
map,
them,
but
so
quite a few people have been
kinda
playing
curious if
Fade
this, change-up will
in the last year or so.
dividends here, or Termi and company. But we've seen the Jet be really successful just about everywhere.
Like, if you think about
A
the
lot of teams
Fade's
leaning
job
into
on
that again
defense,
with the Waylay nerfs, with the
it's the
Nora
same
nerfs.
as the Sova, right? You're like jiggle peeking A long, trying to get information there. And the Prowler, you could argue, is kind of better than the drone in that situation. It doesn't get you the most specific information of all time, but it helps you from being run over. Like, if your job generally is going to be to anchor A with this initiator and gain some information, the Prowlers are going to tell you when somebody's over towards short, and you're not going to get jumped on as easily, and you have a C's to defend with.
It's a dog day.
And you have two of the drones instead of one of the... Two of the Prowlers instead of one of the drone. Like, I can see why people want to play... Fade. I think on the attack side, the Sova util is better.
And obviously not going to be able to heal himself back up with the Sky. They find their kill.
But on defense, I can see why you would want to be running. Oh my god, they're winning.
Exploring down into mid, is able to catch Mako completely off guard. Young now dead. As Texture
and
finds
Texture's
another.
just gone walkabouts and killed
Need
them
the
all in
headshot
grass.
Now it all falls to Hyunmin.
Oh, what a disaster for KRX here.
Time is just not going to be there, so they will scout to the win. He will hold on to this Phantom, but that is going to be a bonus conversion for GenG.
Ash walks up A with a judge and kills them, bruh. And then Texture walks out grass and kills them with a headhunter. Also, bruh.
He's keeping the gun for now.
GenG can afford this.
Yeah.
You maybe don't want to run it back online. He's one away.
Let's see if they make a play for an
America's last night was the biggest waste of time. Yeah,
early map pressure that GenG's able to generate, like you're talking about, clearing out the trademark, doing a few things like that, but also having that aggressive positioning from Texture towards B window, and then you get that deep early smoke from Gite to set himself up for the Cubby.
What's going on in the YouTube chat? There's some problem with the stream or something?
They tried a mid-round there after throwing some util towards C after the...
I've got actually no idea why they brought up Gite in particular rather than someone else from their academy roster. I have no idea. Maybe he's just the best player. I don't know.
Again, was just pushing everywhere on the
or maybe some of the academy players are under 18. I don't know. I literally just don't know enough about GenG Academy to answer that question.
Just got this outlaw, not in position to utilize it at the moment. The B hit does come through. Fring just looking to try to clear things out. Gets the spot out, gets the kill. They're going to be taken down now. Weapon's going to be scooped up. Karan, however, able to find one. Ash the push and catching Mako on that TP forward.
GenG looking nice with the defensive aggression here. Not afraid to take the fight to them even though they're on an eco.
As at Nightfall staves them off, forces them back. Hyunmin needing to find an opening.
Oh, it was laggy for a second. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I think that was a YouTube problem, but I'm not, I don't know. Let me know if it happens again.
Really, really comfortable right now, and this is just a fast call to flood, to counter flood, I should say. It's a quick hit attempted by KRX.
Gite is their second best player, and he's a great caller as well. All right, fair enough.
Penetration, but after that, it's just a better response. Catching the TP there, knowing some of Mako's
I missed an America stream last night, and I don't want to leave this stream. What were the matches and who won? Guy who refuses to even open another tab.
Main reveal, throw and run it back, going to be coming through.
Man, GenG is suffocating them.
Sliding in from mid.
How are we getting this version of GenG with a sub?
Out of ideas. They are running out of players. Young tucked away, not going to be spotted there, but the Prowler will get the grab this time.
What a completely suffocating round against the Phoenix ult. Phoenix ult into garage and GenG collapse on them.
No problems there. Karan just steady
damn.
back in the garage.
They look really good.
He gets flashed, tries to turn it, doesn't, but by the time
They look really
sliding
good.
in there, he kind of partially turned it. It's too late. Oh, and then the haunt reveal. Two players stuck behind the garage.
It's lagging for you as well. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. It doesn't say that anything's going wrong on my end.
Right now from GenG, the util on point.
So I don't really know how to fix it. I mean, is Twitch okay? Are the Twitch viewers seeing the same lag?
GenG now.
Maybe the YouTube viewers need to migrate, unfortunately.
Young going for a peek, not connecting.
Okay, the Twitch viewers seem like they're okay.
Overdrive immediately denied. As Bane will be able to peel one back, some exchange of the neons. Those Phoenixes available in here on the site. The push getting ready to come through.
Good coverage from Kite.
Not really boxed in though, because Kite from back plat is able to find the kill, taking out Hyundai. Now struggling to try to dance around, but they're just completely and utterly surrounded.
Dominating them again.
Gonna be another damn near
Karen's 8-1. Ash is 6-2 on the Neon as well.
Yeah, I mean, they're just reacting really nicely. A good little moment here for Gite.
Maybe this is the solution. Maybe the solution is run Ash on Neon.
There's some reinforcements there.
Fuck?
The rest of GenG quickly again on these anti-eco rounds.
My stream has an issue. This yellow and black team can suddenly shoot in us better macro. Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
The hit go for it. GenG's right there.
Samuth, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much.
See one side of the stage.
Ash hasn't played Duelist in ages,
Here
though.
we go. The timeout finally to be called.
Ash did look good on Omen, yeah. You're right.
I think
He just looked terrible on Astra. He actually looked great last year as well on Initiator.
I mean, I think he was hoping that the
I was annoyed that they seemed like they were giving up on
twist
Ash.
and turn, GenG's been a step ahead. Had that extra player in a lot
They're
of
shitting on them.
where
They're completely
KRX
shitting on
is
them.
trying to create some pressure, and then they're just having great reads on, you know, KRX trying to go for these set execs, and they're just
Did your APAC VOD from yesterday
waiting them out a little bit and then
I
swatting them
thought
away.
I fixed it, to be honest, but maybe I didn't.
Yeah, this has looked phenomenal for
Let me have a
GenG.
look.
I
Did
mean,
I
this
fix
is one
it?
of the maps that they took off of Paper Rex, so certainly some comfort here, and you got to be kind of wondering, you know, for KRX already.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Was
I
this
fixed
swap
it.
back to the Phoenix
Wait,
comp
no, did I?
actually the answer? Should you have stuck with the
Yeah, I
Jet
fixed
stuff?
it. I fixed it.
Maybe some big questions, and you know, already down 6 on your attacker side on
I cut out the parts where I was watching the
Lotus
Rugby
is a
League
feels
video,
bad man.
and
So let's see, they're going to try to create a little
it
bit of
let me
pressure.
upload it again.
Space here, Texture, just going to disrespect the molly.
Maybe
He
rewarded
missed
them,
the
but might
shot.
find the play.
Okay, that's fine. A little bit of
shot, but
sanity for KRX that they get away with something eventually.
space, Young at the same time. One into the elbow, but
Mazdackers, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate it. All right, they've taken some A space. It's only Texture home. They have Seekers. They can tempo increase.
Texture, a little wary.
Does Texture get Punisher as well? He's on a... Oh, no, he does not. They weren't double facing the angle. Okay, but... Oh, they're going to lose Young in mid as well. No, they're not. Okay, he punishes Charon. Second death for Charon. Oh my god, you're 30 HP, brother. You're 30 HP. Okay, accelerate A, motherfuckers. He's getting crunched. How is that? How we're peeking into the A site? How is that? How we're entering A? My Phoenix is jumping into the site?
Mako now in a very rough position.
What has happened to KRX, bro?
Back away, has the ult if he really wants to try to go for it, but given the numbers,
Your chamber catches 3-player contact in like B grass area. You react A by jumping in with your Phoenix. No flash, no wall, no seekers, no sky flash, no dog. They just jump into the site. What?
Yeah, this is a rough round for KRX. In particular because this is one of the rounds where they don't, on their buys, they don't make some noise at one site and
What
then
the
pivot
fuck
to
am I
another.
watching,
GenG
Shio?
actually was heavily stacking
Hello, good morning.
towards B and C, leaving
Hello,
Gen-
good
Texture
morning.
on his own on A,
Is
so
it a
it's
good
read,
morning
but
when KRX are
you
playing
have
like
no
this?
util to make him uncomfortable.
No, I've watched the last 3 rounds, and I am concerned for them more than I am for Envy.
I mean, what the fuck was that walk into the A site there? Qualifying for like the Nintendo VGC
The bigger ones.
tournaments.
The shotgun, you
Yeah.
know
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is playing up. Sees the connect, but no one to scale off the back of that one.
At least this round's a bit better.
Well,
But they have no
they have no
guns.
guns. Apart from the judge. The judge could go crazy for free.
And it's gone.
Immediately.
Holy.
Yeah. They don't even get the 7-1. The 7-1 is like mandated
guarantee,
by
like-
heaven.
But he still manages to find some kills. He's got to get the swing.
There's time.
Even with the mandate of heaven, they
close,
can't get
but
the
it's just
7-1.
not enough to get the round
Oh,
win.
this is a disaster.
God is not real on Haven today,
No.
unfortunately.
They can't get that.
Operator will be lost in heaven, but doesn't matter.
Nope. Does not matter.
Ash cap.
Will me and Brent be casting America's playoffs? Yes, we will.
Oh, what a
We'll be
haunt
casting the playoffs.
from
Same as
Lakia.
usual.
He's landed some really nice ones. And they're just so explosive on this retake, just throwing tons
The retake with the
neutral
Phoenix
in.
is super good. I mean, we've seen it from Phoenix, from
So
Paper X
fast
for
to flood
ages.
through. Phoenix covers
Good shots
well,
from
Neon
Lakia.
up and over the box.
But
That is just how you draw it up in the playbook. Now you got Karan with it all. Texture has his tour to force this round.
Yep. Yeah, another reason why.
GenG is so confident. They're just pushing all over the place and winning every push.
Okay, hello.
Okay,
What the
not
hell
this
is going
time.
on?
Not this time.
No coverage.
They're just gambling, keeping 3 plays, eh? Because Ash hasn't heard anything.
KRX, so GenG
For Karen, or not for Karen, for Hyunmin though, I feel like it would be so much easier for him to gunfight.
Down a player.
30 seconds left.
This is gonna be tough. Look at Lakia. Not gonna have that trip there to give you the early warning system. Oh, Karan's ult too.
Oh my god.
Karen looks amazing in the Phoenix, though. It is a really good change putting him on Phoenix on this map.
Yeah.
But it's not the only reason that they're winning.
No, there's so many
Everything
reasons.
to do. Pop flash not going to be connecting the pass lane there. Blocking
He's
it
about to
out.
see 3 people's faces.
The defuse
Yeah.
begins
Oh
and
my
will be
God.
stuck. Kite at
There's
plant,
no way this
finds the
13-0 's-
headshot, and
It feels like a
9 to
13-0 right now.
0.
KRX can't do anything.
Yeah, dude, okay, you
This is
jinxed it.
not what
Nice,
I
nice, nice. We're
expected
chilling.
at all
We're
coming
chilling.
into this.
Nope.
Have they failed their ults yet? I haven't gotten to see an ult
GenG
round
is
fail.
They haven't used them, weirdly enough. Like,
Everything right.
I don't even know when they use
Great
Seekers, I've got to be
reads on
honest
the
with you.
map. What a turn
They must have
there
used
from
Seekers in the
Lakia.
previous round on the Eco, maybe?
Knows they're right there because
To take the A
forced
site.
the players back after Freeing got the contact.
Or maybe they used them in the post and I just didn't realize?
GenG just better right now.
Oh yeah, my chat is saying they used them on the Eco in the post plant, but
No, that's rough.
I mean,
How is
what yeah.
How am I doing?
They don't really have any impactful ultimates either. Like they're
They-
2 info ults and eco.
They used Hyunmin's ult to take garage control, and GenG had an anti-plan for it already, and they collapsed on them by pushing out B and pushing garage, and they fucking destroyed them.
Ash is here, looking to interrupt.
How is he allowed to get it down?
Pushing forward,
And
has
they're
that judge.
out.
Just to peel back some pressure, but will get killed on the way out.
Okay, but they're still gonna lose because it's KRX. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's just sticking it. They thought they killed the defuse. They thought they killed that defuse.
It is just a fast blood retake. Hold on the defuse. KRX lose
Oh
another
my
round.
God.
GenG are up to double digits.
What the
In
fuck?
flawless fashion.
Oh no, bro.
I thought this
Sports
one looked
Radar
kinda
has joined
okay.
your
You
channel.
got deep post plants, but I think this kill on
They just stopped spamming as well.
might have made
just
KRX
stopped
think that
spamming.
they killed the diffuser, and
Oh.
it's a-okay, we're fine, guys, we've got time. They did not. They did not have time at all. There was
Oh,
never a retap
Jesus
either. Just a
Christ.
stick
Yep.
the whole way.
Stayed
The
on.
Giants game was not this rough this year.
No, this is terrible. This is horrendous.
This is the worst. Yeah.
Right back to Pop.
My fault defensively.
Laser, Young.
Okay.
Okay,
Hold
this
on.
round you win.
Hold
This
on.
round
This
you
is the
have to
round.
Run that.
This
Super
is the
Young
round.
starting to come alive.
This is the round.
Found within the run
No
attack.
13-0s here.
Nobody gets 11 rounds in a row against fucking
Probably ever in
KRX.
this map. KRX.
Wait.
have themselves a player
Don't
advantage.
even say it.
Taking
This
Wait.
round is locked up.
gun barrel peek
2v4.
out, shots out.
Ash's flank retaking. Oh,
Stay the
not
ball.
flank anymore, but retaking with a judge. It's
Just some
done. It's
Disrespect
done.
being shown there to the
He kills
Nightfall
Mako
by
off of one
KRX.
slide.
That's
Nobody's
what
playing for him.
they hit the Jets, the go button. See if they can hold on to this.
Oh, rip. I lied.
Trying to get himself slotted there in hell,
It's
but
not a
will end up falling.
13-0.
KRX get themselves on the board, but the best that they can hope for.
I mean, they
is gonna be
finally got an ult
10.
to work for them.
Less than
Holy
ideal
shit.
People in the chat saying bang.
right now.
Like this shit means anything.
Poor Texture's paranoid,
Look at
trying to
Texture
find
there.
safety.
I don't know where
How
I am.
is
Where am I going?
What
This
is
was a
going on?
nasty turn here from Hyunmin.
Yeah, this is a good ult from
Immediate
Hyunmin.
headshot with the
Great
Guardian.
ult.
Audioless as well.
Yes, completely audio.
Just playing completely off the visual of that curveball.
That is tremendous stuff. Pop flash. Set up the TP pass.
All right. Ash gets random spammed as well at the start of the round. Hold up. Hold up.
10-2. Winnable. Very winnable.
Young now going to be tucked in. I'll get on this angle. Down a long. Smoke will dissipate.
I got
Another one going to be
ult
cycled
on
in.
Bane. If they get a kill or the orb.
They've
And
been
the
pretty,
orb's up.
They've been pretty good at pushing out for information, but they don't have any info garage, and they're double stacked in front of their own chamber trip right now. So GenG are going to be very late to this reinforcement of A. Yeah, they're just playing full retake. Full retake 4v5 with a chamber that has an AWP, and you have no paranoia. I think this might be cooked.
No. Be careful with
they just walk
what a
in.
Nice combo.
Wow.
What?
They still die. And Young's getting pushed from behind. Oh, Young.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're
Cook him. Cook him. Oh, it's so cool.
That flash is really nice as well.
Scan flash, yeah.
Dude, they got dominated. They had nobody pushed forward to stop the walkout. Kite just walks out. No util.
No, they had a good counter for that, though. The Seeker's Phoenix flash was kind of nice. It's just they all lost.
Yeah. But I think they give them too much space when they walk back in.
But with the ult, like, it's a trap play, no? Like this, flash. Oh, the other guy wasn't blind. Fuck.
Yeah,
you're right.
Flank is brutal.
Nasty stuff there. Young's crosshair placement a little bit off.
Karen looks so good, man. He looks so good on Phoenix on this map.
Reposition and challenge him. But anyway.
Oh, fucking hell. 11-1. This easily could have been a 13-0. If it wasn't for Hyunmin's second Phoenix ult of the half. By the way, only got 2 ults in the whole half.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Yeah, for sure.
Have they just handed him the keys?
What's the, this is their map pick? GenG's?
This is their map pick, yeah. But this is so important for global esports making playoffs, by the way. And KRX. So, global esports are in a kind of bad position. They have the head-to-head win over GenG. But if GenG win this game and they win against, I think it's Secret, the team that they play against last, something like that, then they would have a better record than global, and it wouldn't even be a head-to-head. So like, GenG are currently 1-2. If they win this game, they're 2-2. And then their final game is Team Secret, and they finish 3-2 instead of global, whose final game is against Nongshim, which they could lose. So
I see. So to guarantee Nongshim's knockout, they need to. Well, even then, they have to be Nongshim no matter what.
No, they could lose to Nongshim and win the head-to-head against GenG if GenG lose this game.
They're the only team to play every map.
Or against Secret, but they're not going to lose against Secret. That's what I think that means. So like, this is just Termi fucking over Frost by deliberately throwing their game to GenG.
Solo just tweeted the playbook.
Oh yeah, because Nongshim will be 2-2 against Team Secret, and their last game is global.
Try and stop us.
If they were doing that, I'm like, well, that
why and how are GenG 11-1 up? They have been shitting on them. GenG have actually been playing really well.
5D chess, they were just like, yeah, we're going to tweet out our playbook. We're going to lose a couple, but we're still going to make playoffs.
Karen's been playing like a beast. They look very coordinated and happy to be aggressive. They walked down mid and destroyed KRX on their attack side many times. Lakia was hitting incredible shots all the way from the pistol.
And KRX have had horrible post-plant positions.
And some fucking dreadful individual decision making from GenG. From KRX, sorry.
Oh, texture. Jesus.
It's the only player that looks like his mouse or brain is turned on and he's been overwhelmed.
They don't have Mako somewhere on flank. He could actually fuck them with his timing.
Yeah, he could.
Plant, so now he knows for sure.
He has to go garage. Oh.
He can do a paranoia.
He's going.
Yeah. They have no idea.
Oh, they're so aware. I mean, that's insane.
Wow, what a nice little shoulder peek from Lakia.
Bit more surrounded.
Oh,
dude, I would have my dick in my hands, walking a CT like an idiot, and gotten killed. This guy just fucking jiggles it. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're very aware. Lakia's been playing great. His defense over towards A was really clean. The shots he was hitting were lovely. Hit some good sheriff shots on the pistol. Hit a nice flick in one of the other rounds too.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to
The Lakia of Valorant. The Lakia of Valorant.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Yo.
Yeah, maybe he's not calling. Maybe the academy player took over the calls. That's a conspiracy theory.
What I had on my bingo card coming into today.
This is also, as far as force fighters goes, horrendous.
Yeah. Young bought a bunch of headhunter bullets. A couple sheriffs, a couple stingers.
I mean, if they can win this round to try to spark something, I mean, it's like the ending of Saving Private Ryan.
The ending of Saving Private Ryan? I can't even remember what happens at the end of Saving Private Ryan.
At the end? Don't they say
Isn't the war over? They get to Berlin and the war is over?
Oh!
What? How did Lakia get that kill? Full blinded. Oh, what are these kills, bro? Okay, should still be around for KRX.
Oh, yeah, legal round.
They walked into the trap. The flashes were good. KRX win a force buy. Okay. Hold on.
Maybe on gesture time?
Maybe they can waste our time a bit more.
Time?
Yeah, 23, 22, 21, 20, 12, 11, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8.
We're good. We're good.
He got it.
Nice.
Huge win there for
Achilles is referring to the shot of Tom Hanks trying to stop a tank with a pistol while he's dying.
Headshot him anyway.
Ah.
Okay. Go again.
Stop saying KRX. I'm sorry, I must provide value to the shareholders.
Out a window. Akko fully prepared for some kind of C hit, but
You cannot just simply dead name the team, guys.
Playing the long game.
It's fucked up.
Gonna try to get Karan's ult into the next round if possible. Is he the one holding the spike too? Yeah, he is. So I'm gonna get him one away from it. Then in death, you know, if you could get to the plant, that is.
Just tuned in. Who the fuck is Kite and why is GenG winning? Kite is the IGL from GenG Academy, who I've been reliably informed is their second best player as well. And he had to fill in for Zinx because Zinx has an injury at the moment. And so they changed all of their roles around, put Ash on Neon, and they're fucking frying. They are absolutely frying. Karen looks amazing, Lakia looks amazing. They're proactive, they're aggressive, they're touched by God.
Still, it's going to be a nice little round here for GenG. Oh.
Yeah, whittled away at him and then found the headshot in the end.
Yeah. Good read there from Yunmin. He's calling that out, and Young responded really nicely there.
What the Young eco formed.
Who caused the injury?
All right.
What, Kite snapped Zinx's wrist to make sure that he could play?
Texture, though, already getting into the
Some whiplash shit.
Let's see how that run it back. Texture just gonna eat the stun.
Feagle! Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you very much, Feagle.
How far do you walk down?
Depends on how far Young keeps pushing. I mean, Texture tried this, my friend, and you killed him. Okay, you're not gonna go as far. And just rendezvous out. All right. I was getting a bit worried there that he was going to try to get up on those stairs in front of window.
They got the curveball out as well, though, so that's... I think Karan was only able to afford...
Okay, you spotted the Neon.
Build up
Nice shot by Bane. He nearly did a bunch of damage to Kite as well, but not quite.
Saw a little double peek through as Freeing setting up the fast lane, tucking into the corner.
Defensive smoke there is
on that sewer side of the site.
A bit deep, but I suppose they've lost their Phoenix, so you're not that worried about them flashing through it.
Does come up with the goods. Kill found.
Was that a crazy shot, or was that a feed from Young?
I think it was a feed from Young, or he just tried to peek it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was like, was it a jump? No, it can't have been a jump peek, can it? It must have been a heaven peek.
No. If Young is jump peeking with fucking Tour de Force, I'm leaving the call.
Great point. Great point.
Try to draw a little bit of attention, but KRX not really giving.
What is that?
Good stun. Good stun.
Lakia gonna be one away from a nightfall off this too.
How's he double checking long range? Rotate, bro. What are you scared of? Yunmin, please.
Yeah. I mean, they might be worried about Texture. I don't know if Texture made noise. They probably know that Texture has the timing to like get the kill and then escape.
God damn.
They're shitting on them. They absolutely pasted them that map. That was more dominant than the maps that we were watching yesterday.
In Americas, yeah.
I genuinely think it was. It was crazy.
That was a 57-minute game yesterday?
What, 1 hour, 5 minute game. Fastest game ever in Americas.
I mean, that was something that,
okay. In between the maps, I got to take my dog out to take a piss. So I'm going to be back in a bit.
Like moving him around a little bit, maybe finally finding some comfort outside
I'll control the shots now.
And he looks
Hold up.
tremendous. And Kite, what a start here. Going to be, in terms of ACS, the second best performer in this lobby.
I am
so
the chat
that's what you like
controller.
to see. Lakia had a great map. Great start there with that 4K.
260 ACS in your debut on the big stage after just 2 days of prep with this squad. Certainly impressive for Kite. Can he maintain that? Is going to be my question. And also, can KRX just find themselves? Because right now they're looking more lost than a KO on Breeze. Not sure what the hell they're doing. They need to lock in and wake up as we get ready to go to that Pearl.
Thought you were
What is the
vitality on Breeze there for a second.
KO on Breeze. He was playing KO.
I know, but yeah.
I wasn't going to call him out.
So GenG beat KRX.
All right.
They've already lost the global, so they lose that head-to-head.
What you wanted.
It is.
Trying to spare some blushes and be a little bit kind. But this was very poor from KRX.
But then they go 3-2 because Secrets of 3
we
wins.
see one of the biggest rebounds that we've had. So let's go ahead and send it back all to the analyst desk, who I'm sure are quite just as puzzled as we are.
Very, very, very puzzled. I don't even know where to begin. There are just too many things. But we're going to start with that score that is right there.
I see. So global with auto-qual of GenG. Okay, I fully understand it now.
In the opposite direction.
Yeah,
I understand it now.
Kind of expected a quick match today, but definitely not in this direction. It's crazy. They came out and cooked them, bro.
11 first kills to 5.
How does that happen?
Guys, we got 11 first kills and we've got 3 rounds. So that's like a
11 first kills with 3 rounds.
Success rate after you find the opening kill.
That's 6 post plants as well.
What is happening?
I mean, it's not. I mean, that's
This is the
crazy.
thing we said about GenG.
Planted in half the rounds and lost.
High,
It's
but they're
wild.
not consistent. Right now, they're not consistent in the best way. They found a peak form. This Kite guy, unbelievable. I couldn't believe what I was watching. KRX looked way out of place. GenG did not skip a beat. Started so strong. Look at that dominant run to begin the game. It's just, this is open and shut.
There are just
Who's
so
MVP
many
here?
things
Karen for
flashing
sure?
in my head. There's like, oh, Zinx is injured and Kite is coming in. Termi saying Ash will play Neon and they're gonna be so aggressive. There are just too many things in this match that. And then me thinking that, like, I think I should predict GenG, and then I didn't. Yeah.
You give someone a sheet of paper with all of the circumstances of this game, and then the first kills for this match, and you ask them who won. No one would ever pick GenG, but they've defied the odds here. They've won their map pick of Haven 13-3, and it just does not get cleaner than this. They've punched KRX in the mouth.
It's worked perfectly. They prioritized comfort on Kite early on. He's got a lot of Omen games under his belt, and he looked very comfortable on that role, particularly on Haven. I think as well. Look, I just want to take a second, by the way. This has nothing to do with what's on the screen of this iPad, but I just want to recap GenG's season so far, okay? I call this a roller coaster of GenG, okay? So we started out, they played GE, right? What happened, Morgan? They got cooked.
Bad.
Yeah, bad. And then they played Paper X. They're the best
Very
team.
good.
Then they played Nogshim next. They are terrible.
Even worse.
We're back
somehow.
up at GenG is the best team in the league again. What is going on,
And
bro?
what does it spell? It's a W.
It's a W.
Clearly,
Wow.
okay. Okay, one by one. First of all, we did listen to it like a little teaser from Termi.
Sideshow's chat, what are we saying? Is it a DFM or VARREL day? I need to know. I'm keeping both fires lit right now. DFM or VARREL? My chat, what are we saying? DFM or VARREL day? What are we looking at? What are we looking at?
Look at this.
Which shot would win?
They get contact. Ash is flying down mid.
I'm seeing Andy Cron say DFM.
Garage. This is pure aggression.
Looking for any YouTube
from
chatters?
Ash on the Neon. Termi
No
had the
YouTube chatters on
script.
Josh's stream.
He knew
YouTube
what was gonna
sleeps.
happen, and he couldn't stop it. GenG cooked them with everything on display.
But the thing is, Ash has played.
DFM looks soulless. Interesting, Amaniro. Interesting.
I said this when he was coming into
Hold up, I see some
GenG, and
YouTube
they
chatters
put
just
him
saying
on Smoke
DFM,
Duty.
okay.
I'm like, what are you guys
What's the
doing?
DFM,
This guy
man?
is so sharp in tier 2 on Duelist, and then they put him on Smokes. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Version 2. Then they put him on the bench. Then they brought him back. They made him play Smokes again. Now he's on the.
Are we thinking that
Duelist, and
Karen
he's
just
owning
sticks onto this
everyone.
Phoenix for the
What's
rest of
going
the split?
Yeah, this
Rest of
you know,
playoffs
we
as well?
truly are
You
in
think this is the
one of
wave?
greatest timelines,
Is
I feel,
Zinx a fraud?
here in Pacific,
Has Zinx
because
been out
we've
2
seen
games
a
now? Is that
lot
the
of
idea?
support
Has Zinx been out 2 games or just this game today?
Into Duelist like Neon.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I've been
we know he's
haven't been eating my APAC vegetables, so.
He had these reps on the more supportive agents, and he looked good there. Now
this is his first game out. Okay, respects.
This is the trend that we're consistently
Damn, so this was their
very impressed by Ash in this
or their
game.
last one where they
excellently. And
they lost against Function. But he was there for the KRX game.
I mean, I agree.
Okay,
He
cool.
had a great start. Did start to slow down in the middle, but I think they got it done by committee. Lakia had pretty good stats. We're looking at Ash's agent pool in VCT Pacific specifically. These are the agents that he's playing. He's playing primarily.
You know, follow up because I know a lot of guys. I'm seeing people on both sides here who are in like a lot of regions, and you watch North America use it a lot. Thoughts on Harbor? I've seen Ash just played it once as well. I don't think I've watched that game. Unless maybe you have a lot earlier, but I think Harbor's kind of bait in this meta. I'm not gonna lie. Unless you're playing like some really slow, cohesive shit, especially on retakes. I feel like this character's a little bit bait, man. I'm not gonna lie. For most teams trying to pick him up, I think it's a perfect fit for Fnatic.
Similarly to Ash,
like, I think it's a very perfect fit for Fnatic. Somebody that can really, a team that can just look at the round, carve out where you need to be.
They didn't do the same thing to Ash. They said, "You're on Sova, buddy."
So, again,
we're gonna breeze about on the maps, in my opinion.
This is how we thought.
Sounds crazy, but I feel like Harbor could be really good on Bind.
Over here.
But it's like, who do you replace, right? Like,
this was against Paper Rex. This was against Paper Rex.
There's other characters that are just even better than him, like Viper. And you always need Brim.
In that Paper Rex game, all of us went Paper Rex, and we saw how this happened. The curse is more real than ever. I'm more scared than ever.
This was against Paper Rex at the bottom, and then I believe like up on top was today.
Do you know about the EDG comp? You know, dude, what were they cooking, man? Triple wall.
This is on you, Mika.
I think socials
again,
had
Attack on Titan comp.
GenG on there, and I'm like,
Rose Maria, and whatever the hell the last one's called.
Okay, so
it's not just today though. Yesterday we all went for full sense.
That's
what happened there. We're actually cooking these teams.
That's the thing about Pacific. It's so unpredictable. I really feel like anyone can beat anyone, and GenG are showing that here today. But I will say, it's not over yet. Don't count your chickens until they hatch, because we're moving across to KRX's map pick of Pearl.
Yeah, look, if any of the teams are listening as well, if you feel like bribing me to avoid the clean sweep predictions, I love it.
Real talk, for anybody coming in and they don't understand what the stakes are for this match, real talk, I know there's many permutations, but here's the reality. Ain't nobody losing the secret week 5. Is there a possibility? And is it the highest? Yes. But even at the highest, it goes from a 1% chance to a 5% chance. Let's be real for it. Let's be real. Ain't nobody losing the team secret, all right? So GenG's win that game. Okay? If GenG win this game, they then get 3-2. They're moving on. If GenG lose this game, then it's 2-3 on a tie type beat.
Get the hell away from that.
And I believe they've lost to both teams, so they don't qualify, right? That's the idea. They've lost to Nongshim and they've lost to Global.
I agree.
So they would not qualify. Team Secret would be last place, and then everybody else would qualify. So today, GenG need to win this to survive, and then Global need to win the Nongshim game no matter what.
We could be almost
no matter what, Global need to win the Nongshim game. But Global will be in relief of like, oh, okay, we've called no matter what if GenG loses.
Got whooped in that mirror. So,
and if they're gonna start 13-1 on Haven, the most honest attack side map of all time,
no way KRX needs to do anything.
We're gonna have some problems, man. There's gonna be some problems. What's the next map? Pearl?
Massive outlier. Let's
go Haven to Pearl. Let's have some pro graphics.
13-3 when you're expected like by a 90%.
Oh, this game's fucking over, bro. Pearl Lotus. If KRX are not away, I mean, this shit is over. This shit is so over.
Fresh and you say, let's just reverse sweep this series right now.
It has to be a total mental reset here for KRX. They have to.
Mika is actually absolutely dropping facts.
Over there and get their minds here on Pearl. Now we have the agents.
I want to look at some of these pro comps from. Okay.
Looks like pretty much the same over here.
Neon Astra Sky Chamber
No complaints as far as I'm concerned. Let's run the same thing again and let's get a 2-0 and let's remind everybody.
I mean,
if GenG
here's the thing, right? So for KRX, this composition is amazing if they're confident on the day. But isn't this composition a fully like, okay, our rifles are online, we're gonna fight, we're gonna see what's up.
That's for sure.
They have Chamber, Jet, Neon Sky
on the side of KRX here,
and they're not warmed up.
They're bringing Hyunmin on
is that not? Is this not just cooked?
He's been on this agent.
They have nothing to rely on.
Big step up from him into this map too, if they want to keep chasing towards that first seed in the group.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, this map has
like their scaling has to be perfect. They have to have good team play and really good post-man positions depending on how these rounds go. What were they lacking, by the way, in the last map? Team play, post-man positions, and scaling up the site.
Tossing it over to Achilles and Paperton.
It feels like it should be possible, but given what we just saw, it's we're quite far
Doom
removed
and
from what we
gloom, my
expected
friend.
reality to be. But
Doom and
perhaps
gloom.
it is just a blip, a glitch in the matrix here for KRX. Maybe here on Pearl is where we will see them find their footing.
Any mods in the sideshow check? Can we run some breads?
Haven is something to be forgotten.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it's kind of weird for me for KRX coming into moving away from the duelists that have worked for you on these maps so far this stage, putting Hyunmin on the Phoenix previously on Haven instead of Jet, but here going the Jet.
I mean, the only way these guys hold post plan is by fighting. Like, they have to have some of the craziest,
a little bit that maybe
like, pushing into, like,
trying to cook, trying to get ahead
back
of
right pin on A positions, like
strategies and ideas, but that
cross-firing seats. I don't even know what they're going to do on B, I'll be honest.
On the attacker side, a little bit of confirmation of
But they'll
some
get on the side pretty
presence,
fast.
This is a heavy lean on the B site. KRX is walking right into it.
Ah, shit. I mean, this setup's going to be so hard to break. Ooh, no shorty time.
They're going to be taken down first and foremost is Karan and Ash. Able to back some of these kills.
Oh my God.
Not done yet. This guy.
Freeing. What the hell just happened?
Usually.
Freeing just killed 4 of them with the ghost? Holy shit. The dog has peed, pooped. We're all good. We're locked in. Back for Pearl. Just in time. I say, arriving 20 seconds into the pistol round.
Just holding the off angle here. Giving up that extra little bit of space for texture.
Teleport's ready.
Freeing's going to be swinging around from back halls, and he will be given.
He aces on the pistol. All right. Go for it. Go for it, I guess.
Doing what they
Completely different game about to come up.
I hope their comp needs them to like be fragging right now, like, and doing the opposite completely of map 1, like good team play, insane post plant positions that are like this, like you have to be wrapping and pushing a lot.
Yeah.
They have no delay util.
What is
no
Jesus? Sky. Sky what?
Yeah.
Sky double duelist?
Sky Jet Neon.
Sky Jet Neon?
Yeah, that's what, look.
Snappy stuff, and he's gonna grab
oh. That is unusual. Sorry,
It's
KRX
so
are running that, not Gen G. Yeah.
Sorry, KRX, sorry.
Wait, that is odd. They're not running
It's so
Hyunmin on
aggressive.
Phoenix here. And Bane is mega sky pilled by the look of it, because he was running it on Haven too, and I'm not that big on it on Haven.
Grab the orb, full rotate, just leaving texture alone on this side of the map.
KRX had an 11-5 first kill against Gen G on Haven. That's insane. That is absolutely insane.
Just trying to keep eyes on this side of the map. Oh, gets the spot out, but does now need to try to back away.
You get 11 first bloods against a team out of 16, and you lose 13-3.
Now immediately start pivoting back over towards the A side of the map.
That's diabolical.
And given that they grab the Marshal and 2 players just have ghosts, this starts becoming a lot.
Is it
more
over for
possible
KRX?
GenG.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not willing to call it. I feel like Gen G might have a... They might have a puddle of a map pool, and this could end up being a really weird game.
Hyunmin scaling forward there in secret. Mako pulling back, finds the first. Bane re-swings in.
Scones Skogel!
For the shining cream on his head.
Thank you. That'll get me another month of the Shining Cream. Thank you very much for the tier 2 sub, Scones Skogel. 8 months of Shining Cream. Oh, sick!
Will you be talking to fans or will you be flat out working?
Thank you for the 68 months, Chaos Flight. The final Friday and Saturday. By the way, Chaos Flight, if you're interested in going to Plat Chat London, we'll be running it, I think, on the Thursday, right before you have tickets. Just something to think about. But if you just want to see me on the show, sometimes I have time to talk to people. It depends how many people there are. If there's a small amount of people, I've definitely got time to talk to people. If there's a large amount of people there that want to talk, it's really difficult to have time to talk to everyone. But I definitely do talk to fans at the events. It's just, if there's a lot, it's like impossible to find the time for everyone. But yeah, in theory, yes. I didn't know about Plat Chat London. Yeah, because we haven't announced it. I'm just putting the vibes out into the air because we've started organizing it. We're looking at running it on June 18th. And I don't want people to, like, yeah, book their tickets without knowing about it. I mean, it's unofficially announced at the moment, but it's very likely to be happening. Hopefully we'll have it announced, well, as soon as possible, but we need to completely confirm some stuff first.
Setting up that rendezvous, but I don't think it went deep enough to really take him out the safety, but
God damn, man. This would be such a bad game if we now just get to watch KRX destroy GenG because they have no idea what they're doing on defense side. I mean, it's a good clearance here, but all of these players died so fast.
Even though KRX
I don't know whether I'm just like full retake, bro. They have nothing to hold retake.
Doing a great job of
Can you judge my hot take? Carmen Corp would have beaten Vitality if they had played this week.
Just got back from bars in Venice, Los Angeles. Any recommendations?
I'll get to you in a second. Let me just think about this hot take. Carmen Corp would have beaten Vitality if they played this week. Honestly, Vitality did look really rough. And Casey looked better than they had done. Honestly, they might have won. Yeah, you might be right. You actually might be right. Casey might have looked better than Vitality this week. That's kind of crazy, bro. But you actually might be correct. I'm going to hop into the other call because I think Sleeping Man just woke.
Seems like Kite able to catch a glimpse there.
Oh, well.
Let me go to bed at 8 p.m. so that I can wake up for the Pacific Games. Doesn't turn up.
No. You have to understand. So I tried to. Well, I did get to sleep. Then, middle of the night, I very vividly dream that I'm in a plane crash and die, and so wake up. No
what
joke.
The fuck? Okay.
I know, very crazy.
Yeah.
I wake up in the middle of the night, then I struggle to get back to sleep after dying in my dream.
Yeah.
But eventually I get back to sleep. But this morning I woke up, and you know when you like try and get up, but your head just says, "Not today, buddy."
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And like you have the worst headache when you lean up. So I had that, and it was horrible. And I couldn't remember if I had like any tablets in my room or whatever. Eventually, I did find some, and so it got a bit better. But I basically just watched the first map. Oh, I mean,
the first map was not worth waking up for.
And I felt worse watching some of what I was watching.
It was not worth waking up for. I mean, honestly, you were more awake than KRX were.
Still slowly creeping
they all died in that fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Oh, Lakers fan day one. Thank you for the 4 months. I just got back from bars in Venice, Los Angeles. Any recommendations?
It does. Well,
do I have any recommendations for bars in Venice?
Well, no, it doesn't. I mean, I didn't see the first 3 rounds.
I'm struggling to remember what Venice is. Hold on. I'm not great with geography.
Not playing to their win cons.
I don't think I hang around in Venice that often.
Give them one timeout. Everything will be fine.
I can give you recommendations for Santa Monica, but Venice, I don't go to Venice very often. The Butcher's Daughter is a really, really nice restaurant if you're looking for restaurant recommendations. But as for bars, I'm not sure that we don't really go out in Venice very often.
Setups for some retakes here for GenG.
Hello,
there is a bar in Venice that does turtle races. Probably unethical, but kind of iconic.
This Sunday, Durang Gamers, DRG, or Just Dudes Gaming, JDG.
Probably them on the line. I like that.
Before going to bed, BTW lol.
Gabriel Harmony, thank you for the 4 months. The prediction of the winner of the North American Platchamp Members Tournament Season 2 Grand Finals. I like Just Dudes Gaming. JDG Just Dudes Gaming. Have all of the teams named themselves after Chinese orgs? That's a good bit. How is that unethical? I don't know. I mean, horse racing and dog racing is highly unethical because of the way that they treat the animals. I don't know how they treat the turtles or tortoises or whatever, but I'm hoping they're very well looked after and it's not unethical, but I could easily see how they could be exploiting the animals for profit. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I'm just very worried about any animal racing as human entertainment.
Anybody moved from GenG, but they're content to. Oh, they are.
The turtle racing bar is called Brennan's, but they closed in November actually. Oh, they were shut down by the RSPCA.
And now suddenly a window of opportunity. Spain gets himself into default. Plan to come in. Pop flash, making sure there's no fast rescale.
Lakers Fan Day, thank you for the gifted. What the fuck is the RSPCA? I didn't know the American version of it, but it's like the, in the UK, it's the society that looks after animal protection and animal cruelty.
Still flying in, Mako able to find the first, but now it all falls down to Payne, who strikes out.
Oh,
finding the first,
he's cooked him.
Pivot, and he gets the strike.
Okay, all right, he cooked him.
3K Red Bull
13-0, 13-0.
13-0 into a 13-0 the other way around. Dude, the first map could have so easily been a 13-0.
I know.
And I see a paused timer.
Run the permutations in your heads right now. I want you to give me a round score at the end of this game. What is it?
Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty well-read round again by GenG.
6.
Just a few little missed
I'm
timings,
13-8.
I was about to say a 13-8. I think GenG put together some level of resistance.
Believing that Texture can hold on his own. And
I never said GenG get
right
8.
I think it was too expensive of a property or something. My friends knew the owners. It was not because of the turtles. Okay. All right. Okay. They didn't get shut down for animal abuse of the turtles. They just fell prey to the predatory rent system. The rentier economy takes down another hardworking small business. The petty bourgeoisie turtle racers are falling by the dozen.
A cool off KRX.
So many games have started like 4-0. I don't know if it's happening more often, actually. I know what you mean, because a lot of the games have, but I think that's just because we've been watching particularly lopsided matches. Although this one's a bit weird because it's gone hardcore one way and then hardcore the other. But I don't know if more bonus rounds are being won recently than the past.
Guys, we got to do something.
Throw a few
Maybe they are.
in there and,
People used to win like 30% of their bonus rounds, and then it was like, holy shit, this team's winning 40% of their bonus rounds. Whereas now I think...
but obviously no double updraft, so not as much clearance.
I've got to imagine people are winning them a bit more because they're also managing the economy of the bonuses better. So they tend to have more rifles. Like, when you look at the economy of the bonus rounds, they should be more 50-50, like maybe 45? 40 to 45 for the bonus?
It's looking pretty damn good.
Because they have such good weaponry when they come into it.
Third, and Hyunmin is just trying to limp his way out.
We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the Bane. Fight for the freeing. We honor his Mako. How have you completely fucked it by ending with "we honor his Mako"?
Ash and Lakia to try to clear.
I'm out of here.
Yep, yep.
I got nothing else. I mean, the Mako bit just doesn't fit at all. You could have literally gone with Yong and it would have been better. At least it's one syllable.
We'll find the trademark. Clears that out. He's going to start
30 seconds left.
Reinforce A.
Nah, keep it. It's a good final beat to show the absurdity. Completely ruin the syllabic meter just to show that you were never intentional about it anyway. Surely they don't win a 2v4 here, right? Surely this is the first round for GenG.
Mako will bring the spike over, get that plant
A 2v5.
Spike planted.
Dementia really exists, DRX. Tech Pause Esports, EMEA.
Yeah, made some noise there.
Good. Keep on inting.
Around the corner, the swing in.
Knives Are Us is a good one as well. Maiden Bronze is very good.
Try to deny GenG in the first round win.
I like the names. I'm approving of the names in the Plat Chat members tournament.
Run it back, Molly, fast lane, etc. Available as some damage goes through.
Oh my god, those shots.
Trying to find this diffuser, but he cannot. And it's going to be a thrifty for GenG.
Alright, first round's a thrifty. Of course it is. Of course it is.
Can't quite get there in the end. It's a nice little attempt, and GenG actually reads
You need to say the word "muck" like name, and then put a little O at the end.
They changed directions. They didn't go the direction that the trip was set up for.
You need to say "muck" like name.
KRX just plays it kind of the same way.
You gotta run me through that one, brother. How are you saying the word "muck" like name?
Completely nullifying any start. I was curious if we were going to get into the op. There have been plenty of money there for KRX to try to
we
counter
honor
Texture.
his may.
Maybe give it a go. Find him early, and he still wins.
Doesn't work. It doesn't work.
That's what it looked like.
I promise you it doesn't work.
Pivotal round here.
Young has been getting pooed on, even when they're winning.
Still got another buy in you as KRX.
Sorry.
Does that require a song?
Oh, my chat have got songs in my head now because they're trying to do a Charlie Kirk parody KRX song. It started with "We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the Bane," and then from there, they're struggling to put the rest together. I gotta lie. I gotta lie. Get it twisted.
Get it twisted. I gotta lie.
Get it twisted. I gotta lie.
As long as Mako doesn't find the timing, and he's not. The astral form, Texture looking for that peak. Spot out, gets
how is it you allowed to do that?
Completely open to amen. Completely open to amen.
Divide going to be sent in. Plant can come through.
Rooster on top of the chicken coop type beat, man. What the fuck is that?
Mako and Hyunmin weren't able to make the 2v4 happen.
It's all good.
Everybody go in their own lanes.
It's all good. GenG win another round.
Right, false sent.
Mako does not kill both players in A main.
Profiting from it. Kill found. Mako swinging out, holding his own for 1 for 2.
All good, all good. He did kill both players in A main, but it's all good.
The finish, the alpha and omega of this round as GenG double up.
His positioning just so good.
He's not another tour de force soon.
Couple of rounds.
The Steam notification.
Mr. Worldwide, and he's just been Johnny on the spot every time.
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta move these fucking
like
Steam messages
I know
off the
what
stream.
you're doing there.
How do I turn off Steam notifications?
On the box is ahead of the Cosmic Divide.
Oh.
Timeout.
Okay, 2 rounds given up. After 5-0 start in Termi.
How do I turn off these noises?
Change of the tides.
Steam settings notifications. Okay.
I don't blame him.
Okay, we're on it. We're on it.
Happy to see him get
oh my god.
A little bit earlier here.
You need to do something to try to ice Texture.
Player sound when a notification toast is displayed? No.
Your tour de force, you're 1 away from it.
Okay.
For this next round. Maybe something he can talk about here.
Okay, I should have fixed it.
A little bit of extra oomph in that department.
Why is it called a notification toast? I'm not sure. I don't know.
Well,
that did not fix it. We did not fix it. Hold on. I thought I fixed it. That did not fix it. Oh, shit. Notifications.
He's gonna grab a judge. Still gonna buy in.
What the fuck? How do I turn them off? How do I turn this? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna go into the volume mixer, and we're just gonna mute Steam. Surely that won't come back to bite me at any point in the future.
Trip is over there in art now.
Okay, there we go.
No connection on the flash. It's just a little bit space given up, and let's see what they do.
Trapped in. Peek. Not been able to find the first. Ash going to be taken down. Snap back on the ultimate. Karan still able to find one before that happens, though, and Kite needs control overhauls is freeing. Very much been slowed down. From that 10-0 to now 10-4. He's not been able to find any kills in these last several rounds.
I haven't been paying enough attention. What did GenG change so that they're now able to stop the KRX hits?
So before they were playing like all the way up on pillar, and
they were playing really aggro, weren't they? Yeah.
And they had one guy backside, but it was usually a duelist that didn't have much stoppage. Now it's Astra backside, Phoenix coming in with Neon if they have ultimates, or just playing full retake with Astra somewhere close to site.
Thank you. I'm outsourcing my analysis for this stream because I haven't woken up yet. Meanwhile,
that's totally fine. I haven't slept yet, so I'm big in Americas, though, I will be making a trade for you to give some analysis.
That's okay. That's okay. I can do that. Trade offer.
Trade offer. We're playing Settlers of Catan, but it's with the VCT.
Meanwhile, this has everyone as Texture continues to operate alone.
Nice.
Counter swing out, finds Young, Bane with the counter spam. Clean up
yeah, KRX was in like such easy access to backside.
I was gonna say I didn't like that defensive setup there. All ISO, no one able to swing off each other.
Oh, they're not one tap. Wait, why isn't Bane healing him?
Bane's 56 as well. They split up.
Heal the brother, bro. Now he's healing.
Well, it was still working.
It's actually really important.
Just a little bit. Oh, just to get above the 55.
Vandal does get collected, but the time is ticking away.
Who does Achilles think he is? Grabbits?
Step to be made.
Oh,
it's hard to clear that corner, man. It's hard to full clear that corner in that spot.
How do they lose that?
I don't know, man. The defensive setup, they had like a triangle crossfire, but nobody could actually swing off each other.
I mean, GenG
they just had to walk into the crossfires.
A lot of really good things here. Playing that kind of concave position.
They managed to ISO every one of these fights. Like, look, where's the swing off that player? You can't, because Lakia's tucked.
Oh, the one way is so much better for them.
It's the right call.
Yeah, it's tough.
Mako and Bane, yeah. The dynamic duo.
Uh-oh. Now GenG are down on an eco. This is going map 3. Maybe the KRX predictions from the talent are all correct. Adnils, thank you for the 28 months.
That's just 2 away. This orb actually might be important for him if he gets like 1 pick with the headhunter.
Just unscoped. Fortunate on that timing, but he only sees the chamber, and Young has been playing alone, so this doesn't tell him much until the fast lane comes through, as well as the Trailblazer.
Where's Ash?
Hold him up once again. That updraft up and over. Hyunmin, however,
he's going the same way.
Maybe to back away, but Young scaling forward, headhunter in hand, is able to find Kite. Breaking down these defenses once again.
Good swing from
KRX finding the footing once more.
We're back to fucking 2025 Pearl, man.
Sailing now.
I still don't really get the theory with the Jet Neon.
Nasty with the Sheriff before. That's a good start.
It feels like you're over-indexing on the dive and not on the like follow-up killing roll.
Flash is good.
Well, one of the threats of it is you get access to that top box faster than Raze and Waylay. Well, actually, Waylay can do the same thing, right?
Yeah, but I guess
but she smokes it.
Stumbles here and there, but
yeah, she smokes it, and then if anything goes wrong, Neon can slide in. Like a Jet mini-map check up top.
Able to dodge that first curveball.
I guess also if one of them goes down, you still have hard entry, but it feels like you're building redundancy into the comp.
Hello, this is probably more of a question.
Hello, JJW.
Yeah, I mean, they also have 3 economy-based ultimates, which is kind of interesting. They have a lot of threats every round for buys. Knives, overdrive,
I have no clue, JJW. I don't even remember anyone recommending a Gene Joggers brand.
No pressure from KRX further. They just exchange a little bit of util.
I am going to be zero help for you there. Was it TMV? TMV did recommend Into the AM in terms of very comfortable, but those are like pants. Do you know what I mean? Not quite suit pants, but you know, that like proper pants look. And he said that they were as comfortable as joggers. But that's not jeans. He wasn't talking about jeans. Yeah, slacks. That's a better word.
But texture so far forward.
Still within that rendezvous. Has the get out of jail free card and might just be an immediate pop on the ultimate if he can find the kill here, and he will. Young going to be taken down, but no, he overstays.
Good trade.
Greed.
And Hyunmin finds the punish. Now on here, back screens.
Oh my god.
Able to shut down freeing.
Oh, Karen activated. Karen activated.
Divide gets called in from Kite.
7-5 half. Now the Karen's online.
Spike starts getting rotated over. Quick pause from Mako as once again
13-8 is coming.
Alongside Bane, try to pull off a clutch.
KRX only get one more round.
13-8 is coming.
Away with it. Bane is clearing a hell of a lot of space out. Couple stars coming through once again. Down
I don't know Vanillite's.
Winnable.
I don't know Vanillite's typing.
Chases for this Astra kill?
I mean, I do now, but I didn't at the time.
Able to find one.
I'm sorry, Mr. RJ. It takes me a while to learn about new Pokemon. If I'm playing a gen that I haven't played before, the Pokemon are like a fucking mystery to me.
Out, having to be cleared. Pop flash going to be sent.
Oh my god.
They scattered.
2 players, some spam through the wall, but not going to be connecting. Slide in. Ash going to be good for the 1.
Disgusting
Now
agent.
Mako should try to see if he can put the carry pants on. Lakia looking for the body block. The sun going to be coming through. The grab well.
Through the stun they get half.
They go half.
Does not deny the half. As Mako hears that
Yeah.
wow. He knows he's been outdone. A solid shot and 3 for Karen.
Okay.
GenG 3 on the board.
2 more rounds. Karen turns into the Terminator.
That's how it's supposed to go. That's how things are supposed to happen in a 2v4. Even though Bane for a second, I thought, Man, if he just holds Art here,
I really hope GenG do win this. This DRX team's been froze the whole time.
Back onto site.
Holy
puts him in a range of a lot of the util, makes it easy for Ash on the
I picked GenG and I need them to win.
Karan's so clean today. Really
if GenG win, Global Esports might continue their trend of never making playoffs, which I think would be a funny
I was watching earlier because you were saying you were both like, oh, GenG have looked good. Oh, GenG looked fucking shite again last week.
The week before that though?
Yeah, they're the new fucking
red light, green light. Yeah, someone was
they might be. Yeah.
That's a very nice early advantage.
So what is this? Green light?
This is green light.
So they're gonna red light against Secret, bro.
No,
the traffic light could be broken.
They're not traffic lighting. They're not traffic lighting.
There's no way.
It's a dead narrative.
Actually, there is a way.
Dead narrative. They're not losing to Team Secret.
The narrative just started. What do you mean it's a dead narrative? If they lose to Secret, the narrative.
It's an attempt at resurrecting a narrative.
Birth of a narrative.
Leave it. Leave it alone.
Swing forward.
Leave it in the ground where it
is. Stacked up here at main. Relay Bolt try to shove them back.
Seesaw ass fight, bro.
Will get some healing.
They're like desperately trying to get Karan out. Nope, no, they're not. They're looking to hardcore fight it.
Holy.
I respect it.
Let's go. Let's go, Mr. GenG.
Destroy them.
Yeah, look at
13-8, like Trial said.
Timings as GenG.
We believe in the 13-8.
Find their rhythm.
Would this Discord call be able to win against Team Secret? Would the three of us fucking
3v5?
3v5
Are we warmed up? Are we warmed up?
Hang on to the gun.
Is my mic turned on? I think we could do it.
I think if Sideshow's mic is turned off, we have a better chance.
Sure. Not quite considering the peek into shops.
I haven't played Valorant in like 2 months, and I was hard stuck Ascendant last time I played. We have no hope.
Are we warmed up?
We have no hope.
Are we warmed up though? I played last night. I actually played a really good game.
What were you playing?
Veto.
Oh, of course, of course.
We got no chance.
No, come on. I know how to play
win rate.
We could play against them on Fracture and we'll be playing a Veto. Oh no, it was Zeta that were running the Veto on Fracture, wasn't it? Not Secret.
I popped out a Veto split, bro. That guy's nuts on split.
A lot more spicy towards that A orb. They profit. Young having a really hard time in those first kill departments.
I interrupted you rudely, TMV. You were about to say something.
I can't remember, honestly, Shayo. Could we beat Team Secret 3v5 in a fight?
In a fist fight.
In a whole game, in a fist fight, I could beat 5 Team Secrets and easily 2 TMVs any day. Like, TMV would not stand a chance. Let me just say that real quick.
No, but because the 3 of us beat Team Secret.
Yeah, in what kind of fight?
They should know that the site is very much open for the
fight, a brawl.
A brawl, like a literal physical fight.
Up through tower.
Yeah.
I can take out the entire roster. You guys could cheer me on. Bring me water, shit.
Holy murdering them. He's murdering them.
Lakia keeps himself alive, but with what real hope?
Spamming the body? Spamming the body? Round 12?
He's still doing it.
You threw a Caesar Mako in a 1v5. Oh my god.
Lakia going to the school of Starkso.
Bring them down.
I mean,
why not?
I don't think he's trying to win this one.
Sometimes it's good to know that you're beat.
Yep. Just, you know.
Jesse Vash has the dad strength, right? Bro. He's got you there, Shayo.
Yeah, somebody said Jesse Vash has a weapon in his walking stick.
That would have been a hero fold to block.
That's true.
8-4. The scoreline found. So KRX healthy enough.
Yeah, I forgot about Jesse Vash technically.
Swap sides. If GenG can go 3-1 in pistols, who the hell knows what's going to happen?
That's true. It is
you also don't want to be messing with the only like organized family crime syndicate in Pacific. Even if you win a fight against them, they're gonna turn up and like,
war.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Stage and maps they've been able to win, but
lose.
A lot of kind of, frankly, moments that KRX just shot their way out of. That for me, so I'm still a little
He'd be racking up assists.
I think GenG has done their homework and really seems to be on top of how to establish the map control, at least on that defender side. So going over to the attacker side, I think going to be kind of causing similar
did I ask you this already? Like one agent to fight? Like what's the best agent to pick?
Solid for the most part.
How do you win the fight? Incapacitate
like
your opponent?
you're like fist fighting an agent, like, you know.
Yeah, but
what agent
is it?
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
That's unusual that you actually get people going crazy on the Pacific broadcast.
That's right.
Love that.
Let's go.
Do the Radiants have their abilities? Or are they just
let's just say no for now.
But how do you win the fight? Like, do you have to incapacitate them, or is it a judged affair of, like, you know, almost
fight
like
to the death type shit?
Fight to the death?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
okay.
exactly it.
I think the easiest character to pick is KO.
A dance battle.
What?
That's an insane take unless you're gonna like switch him off.
Yeah, does he have an off switch on his back?
Like, if you hit his head a certain way, the circuitry just fucks up. No. Like, he's made for.
I'm literally just taking Killjoy's glasses, breaking them, and I'm good.
Okay.
You should probably have some anti-glasses tech, no?
I also think you could make the same exact argument for Chamber. And because he's an arms dealer, he's probably never... yeah, and he's French, so he'll give up halfway through. No, I was going to say because he's an arms dealer, he probably hasn't, you know, got any, like, hand-to-hand experience. He just relies on his weapons.
I got worried for a moment. It's all according to plan for Lakia.
Very important pistol here for GenG.
Relay finding nothing but
what the hell is that even?
All right.
Clean from Ash. Doesn't even take any damage.
Slide into a double right click.
Oh, Young, please.
Brother, you just punch Neon in the mouth. It's free low. Oh, Neon would be running circles around you. You wouldn't be able to hit her. Yeah.
I would. I know how to fight speedsters. I've read lots of comics.
Tap of the defuse. Peek out from Arc, gonna be coming in, but Hyunmin able to win that battle. Texture now dead. Retap, but not going for the hold, but freeing, able to find Ash, and now it is just Lakia.
Well, the
he's reloading.
Freeing will come away with the kill.
Well, GG.
Yeah, that should be the map.
The last round that, oh fuck,
No radiant abilities. Is Neon speed counted as a radiant ability? I guess it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Intentionally giving up some space to GenG in mid.
Okay, fair enough.
So
maybe Neon would be a good target then.
A lot of different angles makes it pretty tricky. I thought here though.
Well, she has like metal embedded into her face. I feel like you punch her the wrong way and like get cut.
Yeah, you would fight KO. What words are you saying? Like,
well, he's fully metal, right? So I know what I'm getting into. But she's like random metal chance.
How is that better? How is that better? Your fist is gonna survive more because it's ready for the metal?
No, like if I just break one pipe off of KO or something, like he fully malfunctions. It's my headcanon.
Light investment here for GenG. Ash, of course, with Bucky.
Sometimes just be saying shit.
Yeah, it's attack.
Not much HP to speak of. Y'all gonna be peeking forward.
You think that fucking
And yep, just the one death. Otherwise,
what do you think Isaac Newton was doing under the tree? Oh, the apple fell down. Gravity. He was saying shit too. The fuck?
Really well played.
I mean, he was technically wrong.
Knowing that he's got his teammates
he
to
was
back him up on his left,
technically
so he
wrong.
can cover right. This is exactly what you're looking
I mean,
for.
Can you explain to me what you mean by that?
Nice follow-up.
I mean, his theory was good, but it wasn't perfect, was it?
Okay.
General relativity replaced it.
It's insane to say that one of the greatest developments of all time, exactly, like relativity itself isn't correct.
Where that prowler going?
I mean, it's just the most nitpicky thing of all time to say. Actually, Newton was technically wrong. It's so TMB.
Not looking to rotate off of this.
Fucking hell.
KRX with just the chamber there.
Actually, he was technically wrong. The apple went upwards.
A bad take.
A bad take. F equals MA, bad take, bro.
Able to find Ash. Full blind though, Lakia. Okay, goes unscouted for a while, but eventually
fucking hell.
Freeing will find him. Karen's able to clean up one, but Freeing just collecting that weapon. He used to find himself a third, but Karan with a nice shutdown. Mid-sliding, getting them in now to a 3v3. Mako trying to
holy shit.
Control here,
outrageous.
His life is Karan. Gets a 3K.
I feel like almost every round GenG have wanted either been Texture takes over the round or Karen takes over the round. And the rest are just clapping along.
It's so cautious. They haven't seen the jet this entire time. Youngman on this peak may just be dead. He is.
Bam.
Cannot find the adjustment.
13-8. 13-8. They go 3 and 3 from here.
The deficit back to 5 rounds.
Just kind of one of those.
Didn't Queen make a song about a scientist who was incorrect as well?
Scraps.
Who?
So clean, man, with the Phantom.
Galileo? Wasn't he wrong about the whole fucking...
Finally,
what was Galileo wrong about?
The shit revolves around the Earth.
What? I mean, that's even worse than TMV's take.
Wasn't he saying the fucking
completely misrepresented
right.
him?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? You completely misrepresented him.
Was he the fact checker?
My take's correct.
Galileo was the one who presented the heliocentric model, or rather, he criticized the. I can't remember the details actually. It's a little bit more complicated than it's normally presented, but it's something like he criticized the church for. He criticized the church for something, because I think the church at that point actually had recognized the heliocentric model, but didn't think it was lore accurate or something. I can't remember, but like the classic tale is that Galileo got killed for telling the church that it was actually the sun at the center of the universe. But the real story is a bit more complicated than that. I just can't remember the details.
I messed up one detail, man. I got one thing twisted. It's all
you
good.
literally completely got the points the wrong way around.
Yeah, I put the car in reverse instead of drive. That's my bad.
Yeah, and then you crashed the fucking 18-wheeler into the school.
The whole song isn't about Galileo.
The smoke finds Karan, and
well, Bohemian Rhapsody's in it, though. He features.
The job that he started.
He does feature.
He said lore accurate? Yeah, I mean, according to the church, anything that like fits with religion is lore accurate, no? I feel like that's a good way of framing it. It didn't align with their biblical vision of the world. It wasn't lore accurate.
Oh, on to the rookie.
That's like thinking the Jews killed 6 million Hitlers. That's crazy. It kind of is, bro. It kind of is. What? I only got one thing incorrect. I only got one thing wrong. Yeah, bro. You flipped the whole fucking thing on its head. That is a Bell's banger.
Wrong direction, man. It was the wrong direction.
That's great. That's great.
That's on me.
Oh, fucking hell.
And just bog down GenG. And if you can't win the macro game, then win the micro game.
Christ.
And it's a big part of this meta.
I mean, it would be great to get a fucking Shio Explains Science and History podcast going, you know?
You actually fuck with science a lot. History is tough. But,
right. You fuck with science a lot.
The modern age,
dude, I didn't know I was in the fucking...
some weird conspiracy right.
Yeah, true.
I don't know, I was stuck with a bunch of Galileo glazers, bro. I messed up a little bit, man. Fucking people on my ass, man. Holy.
What is the real thing with Galileo? I gotta look it up. Galileo.
What? Now then, just reading the signs. Ignore me.
I mean, what is that?
Walk 2. Okay.
Oh, maybe it was that he didn't get. Maybe the
massive hand.
Oh, that chamber call.
I might say so. We're on air, Achilleos. I would never.
See through that?
Ah, yeah. Pope Urban VIII was originally a supporter of Galileo and then turned against him. Pope Urban initially gave Galileo permission to publish the Copernican theory, so long as he treated it as a hypothesis. But then Galileo stopped treating it like a hypothesis, said that the church were fucking stupid, and then the church put him under house arrest. Yeah.
Needs to make his exit. Quickly does get out of there.
It's pacey.
Urban the Third? No, Urban the Eighth.
Looking for some shots there with that spam, but somehow.
Dude, Pope Urban's be out here doing terrible shit, right? Wasn't it Pope Urban II that started the first crusade?
Away with another kill as Young gets taken down. 2 casualties now, a third is freeing Will Fall. And it's once again Mako and Bane trying to.
Why do we call inner city areas? Why do we name them after popes? Where the fuck does the word urban come from?
Backpedaling away on the screen and actually.
Were there a lot of popes in the middle of cities before?
We'll know his position. Spike still not in play.
Carl Urban.
Catching a glimpse, but
how is he alive?
Because Lakia,
Urban.
getting any value either.
A New Zealand actor. So, he's known for Xena Warrior Princess. I don't think it's to do with. I don't think the popes were named after him.
I'm not sure where that guy might have gone.
I just Lakia looks surprised every time he sees Mako and
from Karan, another tap of the spike. Lakia!
Oh my god!
Now drops the spike.
Karan versus Mako. Absolute cinema 1v1.
Doesn't know that Mako is repositioning. Now has the confirmation, but he's running low on time. He's committing to this plant stick.
Oh, well, I mean, completely out in the open. From
That's
Karan
another
as well.
2v4
Has
that
it
they
down
lost.
to a T. Knows exactly when that spike.
That was a
stops
2v4.
planted.
Didn't realize that was a 2v4.
Swings out with
I think they've lost 3 now.
It's a really nice attempt here from GenG.
Did you see the first kill to first death differential on map
Even with
1?
that cloud burst there.
Was it 11 to 5?
11 to 5 in favor of the team that lost 13-3.
And they had 6 post plants. They only won one of them.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Him and Bane.
Maybe it was 11 to 6. I forget.
Epic moments bring with the openers for KRX. See if they can close the door here. Diab. Oh, okay.
Herbs was Latin for city.
Why
Why were they calling the popes
That was a
Pope
bait
Urban?
and switch. That's exactly what KRX wanted. Oh, that is not good.
Oh, Ash is just overwhelming.
Oh, get fucking consumed.
Tearing them apart as, wouldn't you know it, it's Mako and Bane. Everyone's favorite duo. Back again.
Are they just going to save this time? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even with the successes of the previous round, this one feels a little bit different.
Why were popes called Urban?
Who would have thought? The iconic duo. But this time,
Popes were named
another pacey hit from GenG, just doubling down on these long B. Quick ones. Having that neon.
Urbanus is linked to notions of
so much
civility
pressure
and community.
in towards back halls. I wouldn't be too surprised.
Pope Urban the First was actually born
Termi
Urbanus.
Doesn't hear
And
an
then
answer
people
from
named
Bane
themselves
and company,
after one of the first popes.
about how to slow down that neon when they're creating that pressure. It's being pinged out on the map right now, so clearly it's being talked about.
There is an Urbanus mentioned in the New Testament.
Do you guys have weakness subjects or no?
Urbanus? Urbanus?
What, sorry?
A weakness subject? Like,
yeah,
I'm weak at geography and history. What are you weak in?
Sometimes.
Food, for sure.
Now,
Urbanus?
Like anytime
cooking?
anytime when I go to the pub quiz, you know, a fucking drinking quiz. Well, I don't drink, so.
Urbanus is a biblical figure mentioned in the New Testament.
KRX, in fact,
Paul greets him by saying, "Greet Urbanus, our fellow worker in Christ." And then one of the popes just took that as a name. All right, so it really doesn't have that much to it. It's just they yoinked a name out of the New Testament. Fair enough.
I don't really watch many films or TV, to be honest. So
it goes into another one.
film and TV.
Squeak together.
Also, I like celebrities in general, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm too highbrow for all of that kind of stuff. I just watch 15 hours of Valorant every day. I don't bother myself with television. I'm beyond that now.
Trademark going to be right around the corner.
Yeah, this is going to end up maybe being some false information. No, Ash will give him a glimpse, actually. I think had they not, probably would have seen a rotation out from KRX, at least sending one of the players away from this site. But you see the neon. Ash has been the tip of the spears, so start to assess that this is going to be an A hit. 40 seconds remaining. If it becomes less and less likely for GenG unless they pass that spike over to Ash.
You just used a lot of util there.
There are 3 players here defending, and GenG are definitely re-hitting. Very deep smoke.
Drifting over the top.
Nice idea to try to updraft over that.
Clears out Bane. Swaps the weapon.
Ash deliberately jumping in to get vulnerable there. All good.
That molly was sick. It took out half of Bane's HP.
From KRX, clustered together now. Young just with that tour de force. Push out from behind that tailwind, and Ash able to find the shot. Mako will be able to sit him down as Lakia gets tagged to 7. Curveball peels back some pressure as Karan just looks to slow up this reapproach. And actually,
The Young doing.
we'll be able to find freeing after all. Peek in though, Young. A quick little readjustment finds the one, but Karan finds
Nice, Karan the Terminator. We get more value.
Another run it back, nearly online. GenG.
Okay, I have to bring to everyone's attention that I found the VOD that the Gene discussion happened in, and Sideshow used the term comfort maxing in September 2024. Truly ahead of his time.
I feel like that vernacular was still very common a couple years ago. It's just that the like looks maxing community took it and went crazy with it.
There it is.
That makes sense to me.
I'm a comfort maxer.
You're gonna be on a bit of an eco though.
I was ahead of my time though. I was ahead of my time. I've been smashing my cheekbones for years. Unfortunately, it's made me look like a gelatinous blob instead of a hulking Adonis, but, you know, I tried, and that's what's important.
Execute heavy style for GenG that they've swapped into. Starting to work really, really well.
I wish I was your cheekbones. Stephen Liggy's belly button, you've been posting weird shit in my chat earlier as well. I saw you post, you have beautiful eyes, and I really wanted to respond with, you should see my tits, and then I thought, I don't want to start something like that in the chat. And then you followed it up with, I wish I was your cheekbones, when I just said I was smashing my cheekbones. You're a fucking... You're on demon hours today. You're on demon hours.
I'd like to see them try to capitalize off of some of that early space they're being given.
Just look at the username. I know, you're a menace. You're a menace.
They can utilize that in the next round.
It's just a 5-knuckle
eco,
shuffle.
so probably just gonna heavy stack one side.
Thank you, Reese. Thank you for the addition to this conversation. That's really good. That's really good.
Well, full stack on the wrong side of the map, at least for now. Chance that GenG could overcook this.
Hiring a chatter to praise him from time to time.
Eyes on the door. Here's that trademark. Might think that it's been set up by itself.
You missed the I wish I was Sideshow's dog earlier.
You always got to be suspicious.
What did I say? I was going to go and take my dog for a walk, and you said I wish I was Sideshow's dog. What the? They've been on freak hours all morning.
I don't think he made noise. He's just going to back off as that trademark does get cleared.
I think you're right.
They're perfectly set up for the 13-8, by the way. They've recovered.
You don't see any rotation coming through. There it is on the peek into Art. Texture able to have him.
For real, for real. You're a great streamer. Thank you. I'll send $5 to all of you PayPals.
Completely, utterly alone.
Just send me the invoice afterwards with proof of a compliment. Proof of compliment. Send it to my email. $5.
Running back going to be committed to this one though. So GenG not playing around. Know that they need this round. They want to get this into overtime. So do everything within their power to make sure that that happens.
I wish I was KRX so GenG would shit on
set
me.
Up to go ahead and confirm this one.
They flip positions now, though.
Miracle shots.
What?
Solid first one. Maybe if he finds the follow-up on the Texture, you start believing a little bit more, but Texture will be able to hold his own. Peeks, finds himself a third, and now Mr. 4K might be making yet
my
another
essay got ignored. Proof I'm not a paid chatter. Oh, I didn't look at it. Yeah. I didn't look at it. I saw people type chatting emote, but I thought it was a Nightbot command. I've got to be honest with you. I thought somebody had activated a Nightbot command. I just saw a paragraph in my chat, and I was like, that's clearly not a human being.
Okay, not going to go pushing back towards that secret side. So Mako will go down to the spike. GenG up a third round in a row.
I didn't even read it. I just glanced at it and was like, well, that's clearly Nightbot.
Leads into this next round as they look to bring this to an end.
Yeah, I really think you just need to kind of start trying to take some extra space as KRX coming into this. You're being given one side of the map open at the beginning of the rounds.
At no point did I ever talk to the fart count guy yesterday, no.
Do some damage.
His messages started getting worse, too.
As you would expect from these teams. Very well drilled, very well structured.
Okay. Is this going to be a real comeback, or does it end here?
Ite's Cosmic Divide. Something to consider. Hyunmin updraft up and over.
Phoenix Wall, Prowler take B space.
Scaling forward, KRX
takes the Cosmic Divide, and now you have it to exec. Quite a deep Cosmic Divide, actually. Quite nice, but decent trade from Bane. Can he get another? No.
Doesn't even get that much damage on the Lakia. So the 6-2. Meanwhile,
Hyunmin's so committed, and now you're not going to retake with the Cosmic Divide in the 2v4.
Given that you
It's
committed
cooked.
to the operator, given
It's
that you have
cooked.
no money, Mako and Yong have to just tuck away and save GenG. A massive stack of cash.
Quite a nice
to them.
exec, actually.
They're going to get within 3
Seize
if
towards the
things
back
slow
with Seize and stun.
Well, and this is a
Neon
bit of a
wall for you
change
to
of
scale the
methodology
opposite
on
side
this
to the
attack for
Seize and
GenG.
stun.
They don't run to the left
Plasma
side of
Divide
back
is
calls.
good.
This time they use the fast lane to cut into the right.
Bane could have
Kinda set
maybe
up a
won the round
crunch
if
for
he'd
those
got
players, you know, expecting an adjustment
second
for how to
kill
handle
onto
that Ul's
Lakia and
pressure
been
with
able
the
to pop
Neon.
his Seekers to help
Catches Brink
Hyunmin.
is completely flat-footed.
But he would have had to
He
go
was
crazy.
absolutely smothered out of that round. And Hyunmin tries to get cheeky, tries to retake that space, but they're so ready for it.
They're going to go hunting as well. Mako be under some pressure. Haunt clearing out that
If
super
GenG won the
position.
4v2s, it would be 12-9 to them.
He turns back. Will be able to find Lakia. Find that away.
Yeah,
Sure.
I suppose.
Quite gonna be given the
But,
opportunity.
I mean, if we're going to talk about closing out player advantages, what about the whole of map 1?
The timeout's now out of the way.
The thing is, though, I'm kind of a
KRX
gobsmacked that there were that many
these
player
last
advantages
several
in map
rounds.
1, because it felt like GenG were
3 more to
destroying
go
them.
to take this into
Any
overtime.
believers?
This right here.
I don't know. I'm starting
Combo
to
there,
have a
too.
bit of belief.
Again, they changed their attack knowing that DRX or KRX was going to want to make some adjustments. And man, oh man.
Great little 3-2-1. Go on that push.
An overtime believer?
Looks like they're gonna go right
Yeah,
back.
it feels like it could be an OT game.
I mean, the death balling's been working. Just keep it going. I think it's KRX now. Might just be playing full retake here.
And Mako deny them. No. Forced away.
All right, the KRX players are faster on the rotate this time.
Into his position.
Oh, and they've
Bane
destroyed
and
them.
Mako, the dynamic duo of old.
I think
now.
they didn't
The
realize they
first
were
to
that
fall.
deep.
It's gonna guarantee 11 here.
Ash
Guarantee,
just planting
Pepe
his
laugh.
feet. Young with the
Holy
operator cannot
fuck,
find
it
a
actually
damn
might
thing, and KRX cannot catch a break.
Got 2 pretty good ults as well for the next buy round.
KRX have got good retake
Flowers,
ults,
he's
but
hoping.
they're trying to flood
Walking
defend
forward, but
the
no.
last 2
He's
rounds.
so
Here's
fast.
the shoulder. Gets taken down. It is
Oh, no.
flawless.
It's
GenG, 2
happening!
more.
I think the pressure is starting to get to KRX a little bit, starting to get to the IGL. Bane.
The comeback is
They
more
go
likely
for a
because they've been on the
pop
unlucky
flash
part of
play
the
to see if they
clutch.
can claim
Yeah,
a
okay,
couple of
yeah,
GenG
fair enough.
players.
I see what you mean.
The timing there, a little bit scuffed. The flash lands behind Ash. I thought they were setting up here. You've got the Seekers, you've got the Cosmic Divide, you've got a lot of tools for just clear the space, get yourself set up
Yeah,
for the
Paper Thin's
retake, get the
talking
map
about it
win,
now.
and
They
instead
do
you're back
have
onto
good
an eco.
retake
I think
tools,
that's a
but
little bit
instead
over-aggressive from
they
Bane.
are flooding
Allow them to double up.
with a flash.
This was a 12-5 scoreline. Suddenly GenG at double digits as well. Looking to deny that Lotus from coming through.
First time in a while we've seen any mid considerations from GenG. A little bit of a gap there in that smoke, but texture.
Nothing to spot through it.
Yeah, I can't see anything, so.
Check around, a trademark on the corner. Does get pinged out. Texture once again just getting entrenched at Art.
Doesn't matter if anybody checks it. KRX being pretty cautious so far.
But if Bane checks, okay, he's got util at the ready. Meanwhile,
Oh my god, he's out, surely.
Young
He
able to find
doesn't TP because he doesn't have any A main information, so he dies. Oh, bruh. Oh, no, not like this, not like this, not like this.
Retaken from Karan, finding the one, the turn of that flash, but the judge at that range just not going to be able to confirm the kill. Karan now healing himself up a bit with the blaze wall.
Surely it's fine. Surely it's fine.
Planted in control, it gets established by GenG, but Hyunmin on
Mako
the
could
flank.
one-shot Karen,
Just a bandit in hand, but for the moment,
but I don't think he's
flank.
going to get
going a
contact.
bit unnoted, given this
It's
cognitive
against the
divide.
wall though.
Now fading, gets his way
Lakia is looking for it.
behind the pillar. Lakia, the one checking that long position.
Nice quick play there by
Putting
Kite.
it in.
Oh, what the
Straight
fuck?
catch.
Oh my
God.
And Mako just draws
He hits a
vision.
140 and a body shot?
Time is starting to bleed away. Lakia finds
Oh
the
my
first
God.
quick peek, the headshot
Not like
connecting
this.
Karan.
Not
Trying
like
to do it
this.
all. They got bang
Oh,
forward.
they've
No.
cooked them on a thrifty.
Look at held, and my goodness. They
That's
almost
fun.
let them back into it, but it's going to be a thrifty.
Oh, we're going
to
Lotus, we're
close
going
out
Lotus,
a
we're going
dangerously
Lotus.
close Pearl.
Oh,
Lotus now to be
That's
played and
brutal.
settle this series.
brutal.
Bizarre.
Texture gave a kill
Bizarre
away for no
finish,
great
but
reason in art.
Overall, KRX.
Bane hit a nice headshot.
Really impactful.
I don't know how Mako got
in particular,
the kill on Kite.
I'm a bit worried here for KRX.
Hit a 140 body shot and a sheriff body shot. The two worst weapons to spam into smokes with, and he still gets the kill.
Because GenG seems to have a great read, and they seem to be playing with a lot of confidence today. Made some good adjustments there.
I'm going to go and get some breakfast. I'll be back in a bit.
KRX had given themselves just enough of a cushion to get through.
That took a hell of a lot of effort here from KRX, but GenG, good to see the tenacity. I thought maybe it was just going to be back-to-back blowout maps here. Everybody's, okay, we'll win on our map pick, you win on yours, let's go to Lotus and settle it there. No, they do manage to rally back as, I mean, great overall map from Texture in particular, but Kara on Ash showing that they have what it takes, and these, you know, kind of newer roles for them are looking pretty good overall. I mean, as we get ready to go to Lotus, who the hell knows what we're going to get? Both teams have only played it once so far this stage, and they both got wins.
Yeah, and they've both been kind of willing to kind of mess around with their comps a bit, so kind of curious if you stick with the Neon Rays. I'm assuming as GenG, some kind of double duelist look. You know, same for KRX, though. They've changed up their duelists on both maps. Do they kind of stick with the Rays as well? Gunman's got a good Rays.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, it's a decently close affair between them and Nongshim, but this is where GenG kind of blew Paper Eggs out of the water. So we'll see if that happens again, this time to KRX, or KRX is going to have some fight back in them. But let's go ahead and pass things over to the analyst desk.
Ooh, very, very close. My goodness. The resilience on GenG there had everybody believing, but KRX, as the caster said, just had too much of a cushion there for that win.
Yeah, I mean, a big first half from them really helped get things over the line, because we were all believing in GenG. You really feel like they had it in them for the run back, but not quite. KRX do pick up their map pick. We will be heading across to Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, credit to GenG, 5 rounds in a row, won after they were down, I think, 5-12, and they were almost on for the comeback there, but of course they get ecoed at the end. You even said it, we were watching it, you're like, yeah, look, comebacks are nice and everything, but eventually you run into a judge and some sheriffs and get ecoed and lose the game, so rough for GenG. I think some growing pains there for Kite. As I said, a comfort role on the Omen, but as we kind of went into this series, we were talking about his agent pool, a lot of games of Omen, a lot of games of Info Enit, one game of Astra. A little bit less comfortable on Astra in particular. It can be a bit of a finicky agent, and on the other side of things, Marco, definitely no stranger to playing the wide range of controllers, was much better in that regard. Hyunmin's been the player that's been honestly a little bit quiet for me today. This is probably one of his slowest series we've seen since he started off Kickoff. I remember that first series of Kickoff, we were all a little bit worried about his performance. I feel like for Hyunmin, he's one of those players that 1 in 8, 1 in 9 games, he kind of goes missing a little bit. Yeah,
I'd really like to see more from him in this map 3, because this game was far too close for comfort. And with GenG, you know, you talk about Kite not having as much experience on the Astra. It reminds me a lot of Ash. I think Astra's Omen is great. It's Astra not so great. I think this team always struggle when you're playing these Astra maps, so I think I'll be feeling a little bit better about Lotus, where that Omen is a little bit more prevalent. But yeah, ultimately KRX really just managed to scrape things over the line, and you know, Mako had to put in a big performance to get that done. This game was not easy by any stretch of the imagination.
No, absolutely not. Especially when GenG started getting their confidence up again, right? It had us believing in that comeback. But as we mentioned, growing pains. I mean, this is still a team that has gone through an emergency substitution here. A lot of role changes and everything. They're doing quite well despite everything. But again, this is still a very, very important matchup. But as we see here, like, you know, for GenG, this was still a very, very close map.
Yeah, it was, but I wanted to kind of look at what KRX did coming into this game. They swap out the Phoenix for the Jet. What do you lose when you lose the Phoenix? You lose a lot of very nice flashes and ability to actually make something like a Chamber's life difficult. When you look at something like a Trailblazer or a Sky, for example, you're not going to be giving that Chamber as much of those kind of issues, and that's where Texture was just taking over the game, despite the fact that KRX had a very, very good opening to this game and a very, very good half for themselves. The Chamber just kept getting value. Texture had no issues finding picks against the Trailblazer.
Yeah, he was just dancing around that util. He did a really great job in this first half to try and help keep them afloat.
And this round in particular, you see the Sky left over towards A to throw a guiding light. I mean, we've been praising Bane's IGLing, but look at how they contact back into B long. There's no jump spot from the Neon. There's no cloud burst or anything like that. And they just walk into Texture, who gets a free kill. He sticks around for a little bit too long, but honestly, he could have just got a pick there and TP'd away, and that would have been another opening kill. And you saw, similar to the first map, actually, after the match report, you had the majority of the first kills going to GenG, and you know, KRX were able to turn around a lot of those man disadvantage situations.
Yeah, but we talk about those man disadvantage situations, and when you talk about KRX, just the metal that they have to be able to weather that, right? Because they have players that make such good decisions and are able to actually, you know, prioritize properly all these 1v1s.
Yeah, I mean, you got to respect KRX for the tenacity in these rounds, because, like we say, I don't really feel like the flow of the game was going with them. Hyunmin wasn't popping. I felt like there was areas where they were struggling, but the rounds that they're winning are these big clutches. I think we have a couple to show you. In the 2v4s, they're stealing rounds away from GenG that turned out to just be all too pivotal. I mean, you can just see how in these rounds they never give up, and they always find a way to isolate the players on GenG.
I mean, this is what happens when Marco's putting on a clinic.
This one was a crazy round. This one was a really crazy round. These final 2 kills from Bane felt really unlikely too.
That's what put them in a bit of a pickle, and that was a 2-on-5 they were able to win. And then you can see at the end of the half here as well, another 2-on-4 they're able to win.
Yeah, it just happens again. And
this defensive setup was bad too. I think this is more GenG losing these rounds than DRX winning them, really, too.
Managed to steal. They're winning the rounds that
they're both
win,
quite
and
similar.
it's become all the more important for this squad to be able to do that. If they lose what they're supposed to lose, I think GenG have just 2-0'd them.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think GenG played those rounds well.
He's always reliable. And of course, you have freeing on this Neon, and the Neons have been such a big discussion point.
First 2v4, they completely lost track of where Bane was.
And he was like a big part of why
got a
KRX
completely free kill
to push GenG to this point.
Look, Freeing has a 1 in his name, and at this point, I'm willing to
Ash,
let
I think
that
it was.
stand for one trick, because if you put this guy on just one Asian for a whole stage, just only play Teo, just only play Neon. Stop overcomplicating things for this guy. If you just make him perfect one agent and tell him you're only playing the most busted agent in this current meta, he actually gets
How many
numbers,
subs for me to do there on my whole body on stream? Not enough. You don't have enough money for that. You don't have enough money for that.
Only if Termi lets me.
What are the chances that Sentinels don't get partnered next year? 0. If they want to be partnered, they will get partnered.
Papa knows best, honestly, at this point.
I mean, the guy is basically, you know, anticipating every movement that GenG has at this point. And now we go into Lotus. What can we anticipate here from GenG?
2 things to keep in mind. I mean, for GenG in particular, they smashed Paper X on this map, and they were looking very good on the side of KRX. So they beat Nongshim with a massive game from Yong. If he doesn't put 25 kills up on that chamber, they might not have closed out that series and won. So those are the 2 big factors I'm looking at.
I like the way the
GenG,
Pilski's framing this.
Back to that
Young needs to go crazy, otherwise GenG are probably going to win on Lotus.
Yeah, it's Vice there with the double duelist, and over on the side of KRX,
I can get on board with that.
Double duelist. So that's the big stylistic difference. The comp is the exact same. The only difference is Young trying to get some big fragging impact on that chamber versus Karon with a little bit more.
If Sen get partnered, there's a good chance Second goes back to Sen next year. No.
The line, I want to see Young step up. Even in that map too, he was getting cooked by Texture. The head-to-head in that map must have been crazy. I felt like he was constantly getting the better of him.
Is Zekken just on a 1-year deal with MIBR?
Well, yeah, Young underperforming, but Hyunmin also very quiet series, and now he's going back onto the Rays.
MIBR,
Zekken, he was phenomenal.
He's got a 2027 contract, so actually he's on a 2-year contract with MIBR. His contract ends at the end of next year, but MIBR
because GenG is looking hot today, man. I honestly thought I agree with what he said. I thought they could have won that series on Pearl if they
could keep Zekken though. They could keep Zekken and try to.
I mean, we were discussing it. It was a man disadvantage on the side of DRX. Those rounds were stolen.
Because if MIBR were a Brazilian team, they'd have to have like 3 out of 5, right?
He's usually not a player that we doubt in any series.
Being from Brazil?
It's why we have him on our build diff, and we happen to put him in.
So maybe they keep like Aspas and pick up like Ardzine or something.
Clearly.
It's looking that way.
And then keep
going
Zekken
into
and
Lotus now, it's
Verno?
map number 3, and the stakes are very,
I don't
very high,
think
especially
Mazzino
for
would count.
GenG here.
I think that you have to be literally Brazilian under the new system.
What we would expect from them. We spoke a little
Also,
bit
then
about
it would mean that
Young
Zekken would have to
on the
move to
chamber.
Brazil, and
We
I don't
need
know
to
that
see
he'd be
big
down
things
for
from
that.
this man.
I do think there's a pretty decent
Yeah,
chance
it's
that
going to be a
Zekken
very
goes back to
fluid,
Sentinels.
blood-heavy game. Caron back on the Visor.
But who
a bit
knows?
less
I
kind
mean,
of
so
fraggy
much
now,
shit
but
is
he's
up in
still
the
got
air.
good numbers against Paper Rex
Oh,
over
yeah.
there.
I
I've got
forgot
my
about
eyes
the
on
grandfathering
Kite
in.
Again. He was great on Omen. He looked very
I forgot about that.
comfortable
I
over
did
on Haven.
definitely forget about
Astra
that.
not so much, but back
Yeah, well,
onto the
probably not
Omen
then.
here. He's
I
almost
mean,
like a mini Mako.
he'd still have to
I've
move
seen
to
he's a
Brazil.
big boy down on the stage, honestly. If he puts up a big performance,
Yeah.
I'm calling him
But
the new Mako.
I'd like to
if
see
MLBR
it. I
do
mean,
well
I
this
think I
year,
like his
which it
Omen a
looks
lot
like they
more than
still
his
could do
Astra,
really
so
well.
Love that he's able to play comfort
I could see
there,
Zekken
and
sticking
we
with
wanna see
MLBR until
GenG
the end of his
bounce back.
contract.
Let's see that map 1 form from them.
Absolutely, and we know this team can do it. It's looking like comfort is the name of the game for GenG, but can KRX make it even more uncomfortable for them? Let's send it down to our casters.
What's the
Paper,
likelihood
Thin,
that a
and
team that wants to come back to Valorant will wait to see a non-partner
Thank you
team go
very
far
much.
to buy
Let's
them out?
find out who really is the smarter one. Will it be Pilski? Will it be
I don't think that
Relentless?
really makes sense.
Time will tell.
I think the best
But
decision
we get into this.
is to try to
Lotus,
pick
a
up
model map
rosters
to
that look
decide
like
which
they
one of
have
these
potential,
teams is going to be walking away with the
or
win.
build rosters.
The DRX position in the playoffs on the
Because
line
if you
for
pick them
GenG
up when
playoffs
they're
itself.
already, if you pick them up when they're already qualified for a cup,
Or,
As Global Esports hangs in the balance.
hear me out.
you might lose out on
I'm
the
real
cup
big
qualification
range. I
money.
need to put Gunman on my team today.
Because that might, like, part of the component of that
not,
might be
but,
that
you know.
you have to have signed them
Yeah, I
before
know.
they
I'm a bit worried that
qualify.
he's just going to go crazy now on Lotus. And I'm like, oh,
and
my build
the salaries should be quite a lot higher because the players have
yeah,
a lot more power.
Stylistically similar in some ways.
I
That
really
nice
don't
of a
think
feel,
that'll
I think,
happen
when we
very
swap
often.
sides
I know
with
a lot of
GenG.
people are worried about that,
Have
but
to
I
wait and
just,
see, though.
I don't. There's a
Stat
reason why it
push.
doesn't happen
Confirmed
in a
presence.
lot
Here
of
we
other
go.
esports too.
Prowler not really checking into the corner, but Hyunmin eventually able to find a kill as Ash dies to Karon's Thorns. And Hyunmin will plant his feet, and he will kill Kite as well through the smoke. So far, it's looking bad for you.
It might happen occasionally when a team that nobody
Also, the
expects
Vice a
makes it
difference
through the
maker
open
in ways
qualifiers,
you
and then
don't
it's like,
expect.
holy shit, there's an unsigned team that made it to this cup. Somebody better snap them up.
You live in interesting times.
But I don't think it'll be like a
There.
deliberate, cynical decision from Orgs.
Curse.
Because I think it will actually just cost them more.
Early than he would have anticipated. Young, unable to find the one tap is spot out. Hyunmin looking for a third kill here in the round. But
The business model for Orgs is to
cross through
get in early,
Dane.
so you spend less,
Drift in and join
and then hit
alongside
your
Lakia.
investment.
With the tap at the door, KRX perfectly aware of
Going for guaranteed value for high cost is actually not kind of how most Orgs operate.
not going to be cleared. Lakia, that was the spike.
It was a bit different, for example, for G2,
I get it. Feels
because
like
they were desperate to make it into the
find
Valorant
a kill,
partnership
need to
system.
find an
Bacho, is there a
opening.
reason you've been
Any
less
chance
freaky
with
this
UV5,
year?
but unfortunately,
What?
now made this an impossible task. As
That's an
Young
feel like you've
insult,
been less
sir. What do you
freaky.
mean?
very snappy.
Well,
I've been
yeah,
less
dude,
freaky?
I mean it as an insult.
For KRX to gain
So,
the
in what way
pistols
have I been
from
less freaky?
Lotus.
What? Sorry, in what way was I
Both
more
of this map
freaky in
is
the
more
past?
pistols overall.
Yeah,
You were
I feel
definitely
like,
freaky
like
in the
last
past.
year, I
Ash
distinctly remember
got lit
any
the heck up
freaky
on the way
discussion
into
was
those-
pretty much always started by
those
you.
lines and
That is not true.
It
Hardcore
kind of was.
true.
I'm not going to say
Spot on
every
those
single
players as
one
that
was
smoke
you,
was
but
blooming.
I think there's
It's-
a decent amount.
Let it
Is
ride.
it because Shio has taken some of your freak?
It's crazy that is the allegation. At no point was I ever the one that started the discussions. I was just happy to continue them.
Gonna grab a Bucky here.
No, man, you.
I didn't
started,
start
would
the joy.
say-
Nation.
I did not start the joy
Who started
discussion.
the joy? Who started the joy?
Corbin
That was Bran.
trying to
Might have been
close
Brad. I'm
presence.
not
He's
sure.
just going.
No, it was you. It was you. Now
Fuck
that I
off,
think
it
about it.
wasn't. It wasn't.
It
Go
was.
back and look at the footage. Look at the VOD. It wasn't
Yeah,
me.
you made a whole fucking video about it, and it starts off with you saying,
Like this get brought
"Have you guys heard about joy?"
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
in.
It fucking does not. No, it does not. I'll tell you what it starts with. It starts with us counting down and saying Happy New Year, and then I ask the question, why is that the only thing that we ever count down to? And then the chat says, you also count down to joy.
Yeah, but that still comes from you, doesn't it?
No.
You
Chat is
bring it up.
representative
No,
of
it fucking
yourself.
doesn't. No, it
Yes,
fucking
it does.
doesn't.
You have
What you're
ownership
saying.
to that. That's the
Trying to give
TOS.
some
What?
opportunities for Ash, just never could quite close
That
the
is
distance.
literally
just
not
blame
me
your
bringing
chat.
it up.
From freeing. Goodness, Mako.
You're saying it's
So
your
your chat
chat,
brings
though.
it up, and then you bring it up to me and Bran.
The fadeaway there.
I'm just repeating what the people say.
Yeah, but they're your
and
people.
also Mike's high definition.
110, what's that?
Chat reflects the streamer facts.
1 for 1.
I'm the opposite. The streamer reflects the chat. I'm just saying what they say.
As well. Layered through. Ash.
I'm a mouthpiece for the
Chat
democracy,
been
the
less
proletariat.
free?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Still eats an immense amount of damage.
For God's sake, don't tell him to step it up.
Free to scale forward. The Vice Wall is set up for a push out of B, not from C.
I think it's just Taylor's been playing a lot of Deadlock and not chatting as
A
much.
little bit more space between them and this.
Yeah, Taylor and RJ are often the
Not quite aware of.
problem.
Yeah,
Does he get an angle?
More of what I wanted to see.
No,
but
not
doesn't
quite.
get the angle. Meanwhile,
What?
trying to just transition across the other side of the site. Gets caught. Young now has to do it all, or at least try to find a little bit more damage in the round. He will be able to do so as Karan
Young?
falls. Both players tagged up on the other side. .94 health between them, about high-low. I don't think he's going to be able to break this one if he cannot.
Nice try.
Lakia also does keep Ash
Wait,
alive.
maybe
Two
we
players
get
surviving.
an
GenG
honest game of Valorant for
stopping
map
the bonus
3.
conversion this time around, but still do eat quite a bit of
He
damage.
jinxed
Yeah,
it.
absolutely.
What if
I
one
like
team
what I'm
didn't just
seeing
run
already
away
from
with
KRX
things
map to map.
in this half?
Starting to take
What
advantage
if-
of
what
the
if
map space
we
that
didn't have to
GenG
watch
has been
VARREL
giving
vs
with this more
DFM?
death volley type style.
Yeah.
God.
Had a lot of
Why did they
players
put
in
that
place
game
to
on
try to shut
second?
this down. And Gunman connects with the Guardian
Yeah.
a couple
Have you guys
times.
seen this argument over the red button and the blue
That's a
button?
huge kill right there, all Mako.
What?
Just trying to get
What's
a little
happening
cheeky
online
with
right
the
now?
TPs and
What?
So there's two
Ash
buttons,
reads like a
okay?
book.
If 50% of people press the
we
blue
go.
button, everybody
round.
lives.
Already.
Like if more than 50% of people press the blue button, everybody lives.
Operator invested
Or
into as well.
only the people that press the red button live if it's over 50%.
Ford blinded up. Mako here behind that wall.
Okay.
And as it falls, so too shall
Holy
Ash and Texture.
Mako.
As well as Lakia. That's Mako. Oh.
Oof.
Trying
He's
to
done
fit
enough.
another body in the grave, but Karan
Yeah, they're the
clings
win.
on the life at least for a little bit longer.
It sounds like
Nice
an
one.
incredibly ham-fisted political analogy for the United States.
KRX.
Is it supposed to
Blue
be?
button over 50%, everybody lives. Red button over 50% means whoever pressed the red
Feels
button
like we're
lives.
on a record.
So
what
of
button
would you
repeat.
press?
Mako Bane. This time it's Mako. Just give
I
him
mean, isn't the
opportunities to
logical
reset
thing
here a couple
for
times.
everyone
button.
to press the
Almost
red
that
button?
last
Yeah,
bullet that
you
he
just
Yes.
press the red button.
Went above
That's what
the
I'm
head
thinking.
there of Karan.
But then some mans are like,
Quick,
you
time
have
out
to
this
press
time.
blue for humanity.
From
Like I'm
solo.
saving everybody.
But
I don't
everyone,
want just the blue people to
but
die.
everyone, literally everyone should just press the red
Ahead of
button.
this
If
already,
you
I
think
mean,
about it for more than 5 seconds, everyone
many
presses the
teams
red
know
button,
how
100% of
this
people
Packer
press the
side
red button,
can
and
be
then everyone
loudest.
lives.
So I get it.
In fact, I think we should do this because this is just like a
So many
straight up
opportunities now to Termi.
idiot.
You want it as a eugenics platform. You basically want it to purge the stupid people from the
Well,
world.
I'm
I
hoping to
ran
get
it
rid
as a
of
poll,
someone
and
in particular.
it got like hundreds and it got a lot of responses, and what it ended up as is like
That takes 2 seconds to
43%.
thought.
Potentially.
It ended up as 43% red, 57% blue.
Well, that's
So
just
everybody
fine.
lived
Saving up for
anyways,
the op.
but it wasn't what everyone expected. Like lots of people voted
Probably
blue
what he's doing now.
to save everyone.
I think if you don't,
What, did someone actually run it? Were they getting ready?
Someone ran it. Like they just ran a poll. They just ran a poll.
I think if you don't pay too much attention to the question though, then yeah, like clicking blue just feels like the right thing to do.
But you would die. You have a risk of dying if you click blue. You cannot die yourself. If you
I
click
swear
red.
to God, they're not reading.
That pressure
I think it's
elsewhere.
actually just lack of reading comprehension.
They can give themselves some extra options as
True.
few of the death balls have been stymied. Texture gonna get one away from the showstopper there. Gunman already got his.
It highly depends on whether everyone can communicate. If no, then blue. If you can, then red. No, it depends whether you assume other people are
Bloodbath, but
able to do logic. Like that's why in these kind of riddles, you will often see people say, 50 perfect logicians are stranded on an island. Can they deduce their way off the island or whatever? Like it just, if you think that there are stupid people in the world, you should press the blue button in order to save them.
But now he's got no further escape plan. Showstopper, however, thrown out. Dueling rockets, gonna be lobbed in. Neither connecting, but Gunman will plant his feet.
If you assume that everyone's capable of making a rational decision, you should press the red button, and then 100% of people should press the red button.
So in that scenario then, Sideshow, what would you actually press?
Find value from it.
What would I literally press?
There are stupid people.
And assuming that you couldn't communicate with anybody, so you can't like persuade people or educate people to press the red button.
Wow.
I mean, we've seen some elections where that does not matter if you even try.
Wow. They're winning it.
Able to find a bit of damage with that stinger. Once again, Mako and Bane.
What would I genuinely do in real life in this situation? Assuming that I'm afraid that I would assume the worst about people, and I would hit the blue button because I would assume that there's a lot of stupid people in the world.
What? So you hit red then?
No. No. If you assume that everyone is smart, you hit the red button. If you assume that I think my family might be dumb enough to hit the blue button, so I should also hit the blue button.
But it's okay if they do, because you
classic
live no matter.
Pessimistic sideshow.
Yeah.
Cost himself his
Yeah.
life.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna get myself killed because I assume that my family are dumb.
No, you're not hearing it.
What?
If you pick red, you live no matter what.
No, I know, child. What I'm saying is, if I assume that my sister is too stupid to realize that, and so she presses blue, I have to also press blue. Otherwise, she's dead. Yeah. So if I have full trust in everyone else that they're smart, obviously red every single time. But in a genuine real life example, I think people are too dumb, and so I guess I'm forced to press blue to save people that I love who are dumb.
Back to this. Okay, I was gonna say wider peak count doesn't matter. Crouch accuracy.
My dad would definitely press blue, by the way.
You're also,
and so I've got to press blue.
To weigh up though how selfish are people.
No, but I'm literally just reading it as a reading comprehension test.
Yeah, but what if they're super selfish and they're just like, well, I want to live?
Great. I die and I don't realize that I even made a mistake.
On the peak in front of the first, but cannot find anything further. Decent damage, still some fight yet here from
I pressed the blue button hoping that it falls under 50%. Well, that's crazy from you.
Yeah, I mean, GenG wants to see if they can double down a little bit on this A pressure, but this time around, KRX adds Hyunmin as a little bit of a safety valve.
But yeah, like, if it was a video game or something, I'm pressing red, definitely. But if I genuinely try to put myself in a real life scenario, I might be forced to press blue.
Springs into life. Karan pays the price.
That is crazy though that 57% of people click blue. In a poll where nothing matters.
Yeah, and like just a random poll. Yeah.
Okay, my sister is ringing me. I need to take this call. She found out that I was going to press the blue button.
Yeah. Don't do it, Josh.
Just be a rip of the steel garden here. You think, but there's a trademark right around the corner. Lakia knows it. Trying to clear it.
LeYong James.
Young is good at one map. He's not even good at one agent, he's good at one map.
This is fucking Lotus.
Wants that rookie to really start finding his comfort and footing once again. Wants to try to stop the scale up. Immediately going to be popped. Space opened up.
Karen's back on flies after playing all that Phoenix.
Here's the TP into the corner. Calls it out. The Boombot will get the confirmation as well.
What?
Relay bolt. Going to be sent. Hyunmin pressured out. The Bucky able to find him a Mako there in reply. Swings forward. Wants a little bit more before this weapon gets taken away. TP's into the corner, in fact. This does end up going red.
No way.
There's just too many players from KRX not getting caught by the steel
Unfortunate
guard.
ult. They tried.
It's around GenG. They picked them limb from limb. They find themselves at 5th round.
Yeah, it's just almost predicated right now, even though the first two maps were very bizarre and the team that got the first kills versus who ended up winning the map department. KRX is...
A long department name.
Yeah, I know. This is a department of give Young the op, he gets the first kill and you win the round. But some cheeky little plays here from Mako. Some really nice reads on it. The rookie Gite. We mentioned kind of that controller versus controller matchup. Tough one for anybody to go into for their first time going up against Mako. One of the originals.
There's the haunt reveal. Ooh. Slide over to the side, and Texture is there for the punish of Freeing, going to be taken down. Number 3 for GenG found. Gunman just Trying to make his slip of the legs. Double blast pack. Gets him over to safety. Just a one shot connecting.
Giving up that B site though. GenG knows it instantly.
Hear the break on the door. The trademark gone. Peeing back through, getting himself in position at the connector, but GenG scaling forward. They're not going to be giving the operator the chance.
Just the paranoia to work with for KRX on this retake. Until the haunt comes up.
Those thorns on the corner now going to be popped. He's got himself onto a line though, and Lakia is swinging out into it. Counter spam through the smoke. Himman finds a kill. That gives him another showstopper. The peek, the kill. Ash can't get away from that fast enough, and now comes out of Karan, who just cannot hold his own. And now Kite spotted the shoulder, seen the shot, connecting. Young has him outdone.
You can't lose that round,
KRX,
GenG. 5v4.
Maybe a bit lucky, but still, they come away with another round
over.
win.
Sure, why not?
What a waste of time that one was.
Unreal. I thought this was looking really nice for GenG. I think they read the map well. They get that opening kill. Just a little bit of the shoulder peeks out.
This is going to be safe because of those thorns.
Yeah, and this is devastating for Texture to die there, right to Yunmin to give the showstopper over, eliminate Dash from the equation, and that haunt comes up just in time to give Young.
Yeah, what is this? Rare that you hear that kind of outburst from Solo. And while, yes, the team is playing with an emergency sub who they've only had a couple days with which to practice, still want so much more. You know what's on the line.
And after that Haven, had to give you so much confidence in this squad.
I'm out of here.
Ash, 6 HP.
After the Haven, after the last outing on Lotus.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, here comes the push into Fring. Goes spotted, okay.
How?
They do manage to clear him back out, and somehow Ash is still alive and still in the fight.
I'm out of here.
Sees the slowly approach, and this is going to be a double pump back over now towards A. Smoke falling, Hyunmin spotting them out into the open. As the door gets tapped, and Yong, again, situated in an all-in position. He will be overwhelmed, but Hyunmin on the peak, cleans up two, looks for the third, has it, and Bane has the finisher. 7-2, KRX. Nice grip on this half.
Yeah, I really like the round-around adjustments here for KRX in terms of knowing that if they're going to give up that space over towards B to play contain. And even though this doesn't work out for freeing, it's not a bad spot. It's not a bad idea. It's just the movement from Ash really good there. 6 HP to not die to any stray bullets. A little lucky maybe, but still.
What have I missed? My sister was at my front door trying to pick up a paddleboard.
Playing contain. Keeping GenG pinned around.
Okay, what's going on? KRX are winning easily? Is Young playing? Oh, Young's playing well. 9 kills, 9 and 4.
Him get into a position where he can really start to ramp up. This round, however, might be a different affair as Karan's going to be the one under some pressure, but Fring not quite making it back around the corner, but Mako will be able to find it. So 1-for-1 in the end, but the plant's going to be coming through. GenG, showstopper, Nightfall, available for them to try and deny this retake. Seems like maybe Young noted.
Did she press blue? I didn't ask her what button she would have pressed.
Still to delay.
Face your fear.
Tackle as well. Just chucked in. The haunt cleared. Nightfall sent, but Bane getting the shot. Kite dead. Ash now gone. The numbers dwindling here for GenG. He's going to be lobbed in. He goes in a little bit too deep. The rocket, however,
whoa, they're turning this.
Both will fall. Young going to be pushed forward. Plants his feet.
The time, you just play time?
Not going to be there.
Nice.
Lakia will get himself a 3K.
Damn, Lakia with a 2K holding sight and a Razor ult
would have been
to save them. What was that? Was that a 2v4 as well?
A lot in terms of ultimates into
That's
that
a
round.
2v4 won by GenG.
It looked like they might not. Weird movement there from freeing and just a delayed response from the other two players. Not sure what's going on, but maybe just kind of clipped the wall accidentally. Thank God you had a showstopper there, and Lakia actually some pretty nasty shots.
Continues to deliver individually.
All right, Young's holding rubble this round. Hyunmin 2 away from a showstopper. Bai's not good as well. Although Ash has got a job. Oh, Ash is 3 and 9 on attack.
Go ahead and grab for himself.
He's been struggling then, eh?
Way up to a nightfall that might not be
Bane's 11-3?
Only 2 more rounds of
What
play.
the fuck? Bane's been destroying them.
Just trying to bank up something for the next round, but they got to win this round because their economy is absolutely in the dumps. Now you're not going to have that. You're going to have a loss bonus behind it. So
Do they follow this up with a paranoia? You Prowler, it detects Young. Or it doesn't detect Young. They threw the Prowler, but not towards Rubble. Oh man, he's tearing him to pieces. They're not investing the paranoia to clear him.
Lakia dead, and that is so much of your scaling power. Maybe all of it here.
That's a crack angle. That's a big reflex check. Deleted.
From Texture, that is ungodly. Come away with the kill to try to get them a leg back into this. But
all right, and now they're back into the seaside. This is actually still winnable for GenG. Oh, that's a crazy timing from Texture. Also completely unnecessary for him to go for a play on that side of the map when his team is getting into the seaside. Oh my god. Does Karen give away his life? Mako's got a perfect timing here.
Won't be able to deny the plant, obviously, but Kite's going to be completely caught. Mako has Texture now.
Oh, great paranoia as well. Really good paranoia. Well played by Karen. Sorry, well played by Mako.
No clue what's going on around him.
Nice closeout.
That's brutal.
Not playing Viper on T-side on Lotus is trolling.
I mean, this is just KRX getting everything they could possibly want in the round.
Yeah, I mean, the Viper's good. The Viper is very, very good on this map. But there are quite a few people dropping the Viper.
Enough money for Texture to buy.
People were even doing it
massive stuff from
last year.
On the chamber.
Dropping Viper for Vice
Just
in a few comps.
Texture, that is ridiculous.
Deadlock later? No, I'm going to play Pokemon later. I've entered a Pokemon tournament. So we're playing VGC.
Finds the perfect moment to slip the net.
I met you at America's opening weekend. Wonderful to know that you're real and not AI. Yep, that's me. A human flesh and blood.
Open up this space. Upshot will go through. Again,
okay, the utility at least looks a bit better from GenG to take space. And yet Young still gets a kill. Because they don't actually scale Rubble to deal with him. They scale Root forwards instead. It's like they're just blind to Young's position at Rubble. They don't know about this setup at all. They don't realize that he wants to hold Rubble because he has a TP away to tree.
Architecture of the site nearly makes him relay bolt himself.
Evil Sliggy be like, relay bolt yourself.
What's happening?
Achilles just saying words, and I'm repeating them.
Ready to greet them at the door.
It's over.
It is over.
Why not fucking ult first?
Sometimes the side switch is all you need.
Why did GenG never have a protocol for getting rid of Young at Rubble?
Don't know.
They just tried to run past him this round as if he didn't exist.
Now to be invested. Trademark still there to try to slow him up. And Gunman, of course, he's got a shorty behind this. He's going to be good for the kill. Bring will find the final one. It's going to be 9-3
it's over.
at the half.
Good, great news for Global Esports. Fantastic news for Global Esports.
Off the attempted run
They're in the playoffs.
They are looking so very strong here on Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, the duo of Young and Gunman able to take so much control.
I mean, if they play like they have done the last couple of weeks.
So many bad options for GenG.
Did you figure out the capture card with the Switch? No, I haven't even tried yet. I need to do that after this game.
Wait, but this is our first time in playoffs ever, right?
Yep.
Whether it was Freeing or Mako or whoever.
Were there any changes on this map when it got back in the pool? Yeah, there were. There's a pretty big change over towards... I mean, they changed some of the walls to stop Odin spam over towards tree. But the biggest change, I think...
Are GenG going to make roster moves, you think?
Is the root area. It now has a lot more space for the attackers. Are they going to make changes? I don't know, man. They already are making changes. They've got a different roster that they turn up to matches with every week.
Yeah. I mean big roster moves.
Big moves.
So what could they do? Like, what's the most likely move they can make? Who do you want to minus?
I mean, minus Six or Rash makes the most sense, doesn't it?
Really, everyone with Karen attack.
Yeah. I mean, if Kite is a good caller, they could think about replacing Lakia too, yeah. I mean, the GenG Academy system is actually like a good place for developing talent, as far as I've heard. So they should have options.
Here for KRX.
Just because we haven't heard of them doesn't mean that they're not good players.
Obviously for GenG.
Are you happy with Lakia?
You just try to ride out this roster.
I don't know, to be honest with you.
The open quals happen next year and just build a core of 3 and pick up 2 crackheads.
I feel like Lakia's performance has not been that good. Sorry, has not been that bad.
There you go.
It was really good on Haven.
Got a good idea.
But the calling here has been quite poor on the attack side. And GenG's calling in general, I think, has not been top tier. Not as good as when Munchkin was with them, anyway.
Refills that space. That is such a quick kill, but Texture able to find Young. Keeps him in with a shout for this pistol they so desperately need.
That was smooth from Yunman. Well, still have a little bit of util to work with here, though. Oh, Vayne gets tagged there through the smoke.
Still does have a paint shell as well. That into the right spot.
Is there no way for GenG to make it to playoffs if they lose this? Like, no way at all?
No, they're out.
Lakia trying to scale forward. Parallel going to be sent in, but it's going to be freeing. Dead to that paint shell as Texture finds himself the third.
Well, actually, there might be. Is there one way where Secret? Oh no, they play Secret. Yeah, they're out.
Around the back. Texture is wary of this. Hasn't quite spotted him. It might not matter. No, it does. Mako now getting the dig, storming forward, looking for Lakia, but cannot finish the job.
Texture got so much damage out by just free spamming from stairs. Avian, thank you for the 63 months. Thank you for the resub.
Well,
thank God for Texture. This is, oh my God.
It's a great entry.
So good.
But Texture did an incredible amount of damage this round.
When he landed, it was already on his head.
Dare I say Jing-esque.
Jing-esque. Yeah, it kind of was. But didn't end up making the difference.
Died.
Venture can have a bit more of those heroics. Guardian by. Going for a look of GenG of old.
Genman's building up to his ultimate pretty quickly though.
Collecting the orb and freeing, well, collecting some buckshot in the face. Gonna be Karan. However, from the water side, to go ahead and clean up too. And really just stem the tide.
Yep. And the Prowler goes into Young. He's down. So is Yunman. Nice flawless though, GenG.
Yep, just an armor rebuff.
If GenG lose this game and they're out,
that's
GenG versus Secret is the opening game next Friday.
No one is watching that game.
I am not watching that shit.
No,
we will be there.
We will not be there. We will not be
I
there.
will not be there.
So much of that
GenG
util
team
to
Secret
game,
both
guys.
eliminated.
set up for that long-range Guardian.
I'm
the judge.
I'm worried we're calling it a bit early. I know this felt like it was over at the half, but
You're already sensing the tingles. I mean, if they win this round, maybe there's a chance.
I'm actually sensing the tingles already.
Where was that smoke going?
Okay.
Wow.
Should not have been sensing the tingles, apparently. Ash had no clue that Young could be there.
Just around the corner. Definitely with that Guardian the previous round.
I think the pros are
Second game
struggling
Friday
to
is
adapt to
VARREL
change.
versus Zeta. Holy fuck, they could both be eliminated as well.
Yeah.
That might be a full
Does VARREL get eliminated with a loss today to DFM?
I think they do.
So many
Holy, that might be just a full sleep-in day.
Sees though, backs him off.
It's completely red. So yep, there's the Prowler, and there's the sound confirmation of the judge.
Sliggy will watch. Surely Sliggy will not. I mean, why?
He will.
Why
He
will
will.
Sliggy watch?
He
Why
will
Sliggy
yeah,
watch?
He will have wasted his life. Literally, the rosters will be completely different by the time we get to stage 2.
Swing past, but it's risky.
It's simply purposeless to watch that game.
At the ready. Forward into the side, able to get past those. Meanwhile, Mako is waiting patiently, is able to find Kite. Now Kevin pushing forward. They don't make this 1 second.
Oh my God.
Okay. All right, fair enough.
Those tingling balls of yours were wrong again.
Fair enough.
KRX.
The tingling in my balls was not from the comeback.
Double digits now.
The what? The what?
You just said tingling balls. Don't try to put that on me.
What did you say afterwards?
Ooh, snappy there from freeing. Yeah, another flawless, but this time it's KRX. And they read that whole
You guys think you survive a black hole like that?
Sussing out the judge, man.
I mean,
I don't think so.
For Young again.
Well, well, we don't know what happens when you go into a black hole. So
I'm fairly confident that you're not living.
What if it's powered by belief?
That's what he's gonna frag on. Just keep
Also, I think people do have a very good idea about what would happen if you went into a black hole.
Do they?
I think so.
Holy. This time Lakia will be able to trade it back, but the trade up is there.
I think there's a lot of good mathematical modeling about
some frantic movements here from GenG, trying to get everyone shifted
what
over.
happens when
Isn't there a theory that like all
black
holes could be wormholes as well, or like a black hole has a chance of being a wormhole, like a shiny or something?
Shiny. Yeah, that's really good. I like that. I like that.
On the back. Paranoia not going to be connecting, freeing here at drop. Gets one, tucks back. On the repeat, going to be looking for Karan. Just go ahead, slide away. Young ends up striking.
Yeah, the comeback was definitely not true. I don't know what the tingling in my balls was, but it definitely wasn't the GenG comeback.
See a doctor.
Yeah. I desperately need to see a doctor because it's still tingling.
2 more to go.
Kite cannot win against Mako. And yeah, this is devastating. We're gonna have a showstopper. But the beginning of this round from KRX is just a read on the orb that
Doctor,
I've
got a tingling in my balls, and I thought it was a sign of something good happening, and instead Hyunmin's destroying GenG.
The blast packing.
Go to see the great Pagliacci. He'll cheer you up after you've watched GenG lose horribly after winning 13-3 on their map pick.
They're pretty well situated. Timeout. Solo has to go.
Coach reaction into the timeout.
Last ditch effort. Try to stop KRX from getting themselves up to that match point.
Boom, 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 boom.
I mean, it's just never been.
Andrea Marti, first of all, no. Second of all, I don't want to discuss that. Third of all, why has Ludwig discussed that?
That's a neat Phoenix drawing there, though. I like that.
I think VARREL will obliterate DFM.
I don't know what you're.
I have very few opinions about that game. I got to be honest with you, I don't care about that game very much. I don't think either of those teams are looking particularly great, but I think DFM have looked maybe a tad better.
Forcing GenG to make bad decisions on the other sides of the
He did it during the subathon? Well, I think I would also cum my pants in my sleep if I was getting that much money.
This time around.
If I was being made a millionaire while I slept on stream, I'd be fucking coming buckets.
Adding an extra layer, an extra player for GenG. The fade and the raise. You looking for some kind of seize nade combo here. Outlaw in hand.
What did I just join to? We're talking about Ludwig from video games.
Disrespect that paint shell, but needs a bit of damage, has to back away. You're able to hold his ground. He's going to scale forward very aggressively. With the repeat, showstopper now going to be sent in. Absolutely sits him down.
If there was any chance of a comeback, the dream just died right there.
Frantically trying to fish for something.
The dream just died.
Here comes the pressure. Peels off 1 kill, but the paint shell from beyond the graves.
Did it? Hold on. Did it? Hold on. Hold on.
2. Karan with another. Suddenly it's just Mako.
They egoed their way back into rubble and died to a double stinger.
Reliable. 4 KRX in the 1v2 clutch with weapons now getting recovered. Where does he opt to go? Getting towards the connector. I mean, are they just gonna go? He's just gonna go around the back because the door is broken open. So he's allowed to slip.
I don't think the ball tingling is real, guys. But it was real in this round. Maybe. Who knows? Mako was actually kind of good in the clutch earlier, so I could see him winning this one. They just have no idea where he's repositioned to. It's a nice open plant. He could be pit, he could be tree, he could be heaven, he could be on site. Were they thinking about going C there for a moment?
Yeah.
Wolves?
Wolves.
That is more time bought for Mako as he tries to orchestrate this clutch.
He heard both, didn't he?
He's planted it for A main as well. What? He smoked himself off for playing.
Trust the process. Trust the process.
What the?
He's saying that he's heaven right now.
What is bro cooking? Oh my god, he's cooking up a storm! Oh no, he's fucked it. He's fucked it. He's completely fucked it. Oh, that's crazy. He was a Michelin star chef, and then
oh boy,
and then he shot himself.
Like
yeah, and then he shot himself. Yeah.
Ridiculous
Ooh, you can feel this bits, feel them in your balls. 1 bit equals 1 tingle. Thank you, LJ. That's a great message. I gave the tingles stopped when Texture died with his rocket out, and then the tingles started happening again when Ash got a double kill with his stinger. And now they've never tingled like this before.
Maybe you need to see a doctor.
I've been talking to the doctors in my chat. They're telling me it's undiagnosed comeback syndrome.
There he is. But Ash, okay, sliding forward, is able to find one, but it's going to be trailing the races. His Texture
back to the B door.
Taken down. Mako, the one scaling forward outside of A. Cleans up that kill. KRX only rotating over, but this is being matched by GenG, so things could start getting very scrappy.
Nobody to play off Ash at all.
Nobody ever plays off this angle, and it always finds value.
The wall bank shots on that box might just be able to find
He's going to find value again.
Yeah, if they haven't cleared it already, they're not gonna.
Yep, they're gonna half clear it too, I guarantee. Don't do it! Don't do it! Do not redeem!
Oh, they were ready to play off it though.
Oh,
nice actually from GenG. Really nice.
Yeah.
And now they have Spike. GG. The tingles continue.
Yeah.
And they know that they've given up the space.
They pulled a lev.
Young had lurked forward through that tree, so.
They pulled a lev. What does that mean in this context?
Oh, is that a wrong team? Did they pull a crew? Always get the team mixed up.
That shot from
Did they have Spike?
Seal the deal on the round.
Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Full confirmation on the Chamber's positioning. Young will look to just back away.
12 seconds.
It's so bad, man. It's so bad.
Got it.
Oh.
But not for long. Solid catch from Karan. GenG.
Well, as soon as you stopped believing, it started happening.
Well, now I think you might want to see Termi get involved.
No, I've been believing. I've been believing, bro.
I wouldn't mind seeing him just.
I gave up for 1 split second when our Raze ult got denied, but I'm back on the belief.
Time to at least try to slow
They
this
call
down
that
a
doubting
bit.
Thomas.
Yeah, but guess what?
What?
You know what Thomas famously did?
Stick his finger
was a
in
tank
Jesus'
engine?
wound.
yeah, he fingered Jesus. Famously.
There it is.
What?
Yeah, I think absolutely.
Doubters stay winning.
You got the showstopper, you got the tour de force, you got the nightfall, you got every alt, literally every alt here is KRX. So this could be one of the Termi specials. A Mako TP somewhere unexpected, and
But if this one doesn't work,
then you got problems.
big problems indeed. Because while, yeah, 5 ults to work with for KRX, you still have 3
Did you
available
ever
on the
understand
side of
that it was
GenG.
Icebox in the Pokemon fan game? I don't even understand the question you're asking me.
As well as Nightfall.
What does 1 tingle feel like? Is it noticeable? Oh my god, my balls! 10 gifted subs from Lumos? I couldn't do your science experiment, LJ, because immediately as soon as you gifted the 1 bit, the gigantic tingle hit me. I couldn't notice your 1 bit tingle because the 10 gifted sub tingle hit me like a truck. Thank you very much for the 10 gifteds, Lumos. That's very kind of you.
Trying to fake a little B pressure and then change
Okay,
position.
KRX have every single ultimate that Valorant put in the game! Ow, the Prowler! What a mistake from Bane.
And already a
disaster
start here for KRX.
Thank you very much for the 10 gifteds, Lumos. That's very kind.
Wall here in the way as well.
Pain Shell didn't clear these thorns.
It's taking way too long.
We'll get the trigger on that, so.
I don't understand the Icebox comment about the Pokemon fan game. I'm lost in the sauce.
Prowler cleared out and more players inching their way. Texture joins in for the defense.
Are they going to proactively reclear this?
Lakia, considering this Nightfall. He's going to think better of it.
Surely not, right? You don't want your Neon Judge to be facing into Mound.
For now, just a bit of a standoff. It's the Prowler
These thorns are going to be such a problem.
That will get the nightfall out.
That is a very early nightfall.
To the wind.
Why? Don't you want them to push into the triple stack with the judge?
Trademark will hold it
They
back
still
for now.
will.
Yeah, that's the only comfort you
Just
have
look at where
right
Omen
now.
is. They're trying to push them into
You're gonna have to do
the other
some
side to hear them, and I guess
wild
Vise
stuff
has
to break
delay.
this one open.
I don't know, bro.
This setup.
I don't
I think
really-
with the space Omen has, it's not a bad.
It is about to get
I
messy.
don't get what Lakia
Oh,
was
God.
cooking down.
Check. Swing out. Husband will have had that spot. Yep.
Oh no.
Was able to find Ash in the end.
Thing in front of
Oh,
thorns.
no.
Drawn
Oh,
out
no.
on the peak. Young going to be taking down the time.
What?
Starting to get away
That
from
didn't
it.
kill
Thompson
Texture?
will also fall. Pushing from Bane. Going to be good for one. Texture down to 18 HP.
Fine.
Has to reposition. Has the blind though on the Hyunmin.
They've
Goes up
cooked.
and over.
They've
Ends up
cooked.
falling, but the time is
Oh,
gone.
the
round
tingles were correct.
Yep.
is
Yep.
GenG's.
Always
Oh,
trust this
yep.
guy's
Oh,
balls.
yeah.
Always
Oh,
trust this
yep.
guy's balls.
Yep. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying.
Oh boy.
The doctor said I was crazy.
Trying to wait the clock out, see if they can test the patience of GenG, but GenG doesn't move a muscle.
It's a round win, and it's 2 for 3 as far as the ults are
How many
concerned.
ults did they use there?
Big
They
victory
used
here for
Raise
GenG.
ult and Fade ult?
Texture,
Did they use something else as well?
so calm there. One of his biggest strengths, believe it or not. Yes, post round you see him reacting, but during the rounds, a lot of times when he's in the
They all
Oh, they
pressed
used the
the blue
chamber
button that
ult as
round.
well.
kind of just going
Oh
for
shit.
it.
He's alive, he's locked in.
That's true.
The Hyunmin double blast pack cooked them on the previous round, but this time he's got
one. Lakia pushed away by the pain shells.
Fast
beat of it. Quite a nice idea there. The double duelist comp takes rebel control and attacks so quickly.
With these shit guns, where do you play?
Very quickly for the plant.
I mean, as close as possible, I think. Vice
I'll take
ultimate
here
in
on an
an anti-eco. Well, I guess now Hyunmin doesn't have his judge. That's the only thing you got rid of.
Overdrive as well, layered in from
They popped
Flame.
overdrive very early too.
Are they trying to wait it out?
Oh no, overdrive.
Peeks out a little bit more, finds the kill.
Oh,
for
Young!
What a transfer from him! Hits 2 with a headhunter, but it will still fall to Mako. Good for 1.
All on
Gets them
Hyunmin
now
with a judge.
into a 1v2 at range, zoned away by a paint shell with just a judge in hand. So Tex
Okay,
will find the third,
okay,
the
it keeps
defuse will
going,
come
it
in.
keeps going.
GenG
Texture still has ult to be able to play with. KRX have
from
none
tying this
left.
up.
It's on. It's on.
So back and forth in some of these moments.
It's on.
GenG just in cruise control right
The
now.
tingles. The
Green
tingles.
there, if he got missed by the paranoia and thought he could swing, goodness, Young. And Texture though.
I feel it in
down
my
before he's
fingers.
Doing any more damage.
I feel it in my
Ready out there, the paint
balls.
shell, so
Oh, he's got a showstopper.
he does.
Oh, this would be a very global esports
KRX
way
might
of
have
not
missed their
making the
window.
playoffs.
This really would. This would be amazing.
All in 2 rounds, and they didn't get a single
choking.
one.
His team choking to let GenG win.
Reveal onto Texture, you know that operator's there.
I feel it in my balls enough to make KRX throw.
Slide in, Ash, able to find Bane.
Oh, Mako.
Hits with a counter as
They're
well.
still hitting some
Long
nice shots. The
distance
young
from
double
him.
kick. No, Texture!
Oh.
Texture, please!
What a reply. This looks to be
No.
Oh no.
Texture's last 2 showstoppers have been
That's
atrocious.
the emergency call up. The rookie of Kite.
Kite, I'm gonna need a 1v4 from you, brother.
Try to find anything that he can.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah,
son.
sorry about that. We just ran out of those like yesterday.
Dialed in on a line. And now match point established. GenG.
Uh-oh.
3 in a row to take this to overtime.
That is a
Oh,
nice
goodness,
double from Mako.
I was wondering there, Texture.
That
didn't
second kill is
see
insane.
Hyunmin underneath
Yeah.
him when he first checked with that showstopper, but Hyunmin did.
This
So
guy's
I
got the
wasn't sure if they
fucking
saw each other, and
the show continuer, bro. He does not have
Yeah.
the show stuff.
that's a frustrating one.
Texture's pissed off about that one.
Just
Their
missed
buy
opportunity
is
there
so
for
shite,
Texture.
man. You won 4 rounds in a row.
Don't have
How is it that
op. Don't have
bad?
that showstopper, and look who does have an op.
The doubters.
Oh, he's
Doubters getting rewarded again.
No, my balls. It is a medical problem. No.
Been good about
I find out like this?
Anyone goes for this jump
Yeah,
peek, he should
that's
be
tough.
dialed in for it. Same time.
He finds value here.
Down. That
No.
could be his
He gets
undoing.
prowled in his face and then Texture swings him and he dies. Go on, Caron!
Meanwhile, Freeing gonna be taken out, but
Run Young down in spawn. Run him down into the spawn.
Prowler going
Oh,
down.
let's fucking go.
C,
Wait,
though,
that's
son.
actually
They
so
lost
huge.
C.
That's so huge.
They lost
Lakia
C.
gets an upgrade weapon.
The player advantage.
Push, Hyunmin. Push.
Yes, push straight into Ash's judge. Yes, push, Hyunmin.
A nasty shot with it earlier.
Good try, Lakia. Yeah, nice prediction shot.
That boombot, dash, stun, everything on Omen. Let's speed it up, guys.
Get this round to go.
Good para, double.
TP forward. Picture watching the corner position. Spot out onto Hyunmin.
Nice, Kite. Go on, Ash. It's happening.
Oh, no.
Backpedal is Bane now.
It's not happening. 13-10 eco.
Wow.
It'll happen like last
It's
round.
happening.
Not even on an eco. How
It's happening.
Shut the fuck up. It's not
Nice work
happening.
here. GenG.
Why have you taken
Very
KRX's side,
aggressive off of the
TMV?
vice util and-
Yeah, because he roots for the status quo. He
I
roots for
want
the
him to be
fucking
annoyed.
status
I'm
quo.
rooting for
That's
global.
disgusting
I'm rooting
stuff
for
with
global.
the stinger.
You're rooting for global.
Should've just been dead, but he's able to take one with him, and that was a big difference in that round. And a
I
nice
chose a
I
global
fucking
hate.
GenG right here.
Kite swinging right with it. Nice teamwork.
Come on, GenG. Come on.
Still a chance.
I love the audible.
Come on.
Like GenG winning this makes the global match have so much more pressure on it. Like they have to win that match.
Good round for GenG, but still more work to be done.
They are getting into the B side for free on these rounds.
Over towards the connector.
Slightly concerned about this.
Ash is about to get a 3K with the
Young. He just leapt through the smoke and killed Kite.
Door gets opened up. Texture. It's on a line. Finds
Nice
a shot.
job.
Wait, he dropped the spike though.
It's over. It's over.
Chill.
They've lost so much information on this. Look at that boombot. Look at that boombot, bro. Look at Texture boombot in his own spawn because they've lost control of the map so hard. Oh, brother.
It's okay. It's a momentary 3v4. If they speed up right now.
Yes!
Oh, they sped up.
Yes!
Forward.
Ash!
Breaking wrists.
Tap.
4v2. I've never seen GenG lose a 4v2.
Stop, motherfucker, stop.
Come on, Young. Now's your time.
No! Why is nobody holding Callum?
But he's just got too many.
Hold him. Hold him. Stop him! Oh my god.
And he cannot get
Oh my god. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Somebody stop him. Somebody stop him.
But for GenG,
holy shit.
From pushing this into overtime after a 9-3
Dude, Karon did not trust his team.
I thought he was going to do it there for a second.
Yeah, well, he got hardcore baited the first time.
From the youngster.
I think they thought there was somebody swinging from blue door, so they were holding that as well.
No hope at all in this round.
Oh my god.
Oh
my cortisol is spiking through the roof, man. Through the roof.
Able to get the shots to connect in
not
time.
good.
GenG and cortisol maxes.
Yeah, you got to take the
Attack
last time
timeout.
out here.
What the fuck? Why are you taking a timeout now?
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Why do you do this?
You're gonna
Yeah,
have
let's wait till
the
we
tour
got
de
no
force.
fucking money for me to say, guys,
Should
win.
Hopefully, some way find the ability to
You
get
reckon that's what he's saying? Guys,
No clue.
Guys?
What else could he be saying? He's waiting till this point. Oh, let me wait till they won
KRX
6 of the last 7
absolute
rounds before I call
But,
it.
okay, there's no
Here we
way
go.
GenG win this round.
Did
Tour de
not
force,
think this was gonna
showstopper.
be this
What?
defender's
And everybody else has
side on
rifles.
What do you
Lotus,
mean,
but-
no way?
No way. No way.
Right.
I mean, bro, it's gonna be fucking tough.
Double duel
There isn't
setup.
even a showstopper online. They need to pick up an alt orb. The alt orbs are kind of difficult for the attackers to take on this
Yeah,
map.
you're right. This was a fake comeback all along. So I
Fuck
take
you,
all,
fake comeback.
Take another L.
It's at least going OT. I can handle KRX winning in OT, but losing this round is illegal. Illegal!
We don't know why. We don't really know what's happening.
You want to play?
Not sure anyone does.
Holy fuck.
Well, it is a militia-esque
Prowler
grind here for KRX
B
to try and end
early,
this and
making you
stop
feel like
going
it
to
could be
overtime.
a fast
Obviously, the
B.
Tour de force.
Ash disrespects it immediately with the judge. They have great info. They're playing to deny the C alt orb.
Well,
They have no one on C. No one's challenged it. They know there's no one on C.
Denying, had there been
But it could be a
point
slow
out,
that
round.
smoke?
try to get
Could be a
that
slow
work.
round.
Get Hyunmin the showstopper. So instead, they're gonna
Yeah.
The hell is this?
Can Hyunmin just pick up this A alt orb for free? Or...
May wanna grieve
Yeah,
for
I
that.
mean, they will just be able to pick it up, right?
No
What?
way he sticks it.
Okay, okay.
Just to check stairs and the right side. That's actually huge.
However, waiting for them
Yeah,
to
that's
go
quite a nice
for
ult.
this push
Okay.
to the tree.
He's got it. But can he get it off?
Paint shell. Wells a relay bolt over towards stairs.
Defensive
That's
nightfall.
a really good nightfall. Really good nightfall to put pressure on Hyunmin.
They're staying C.
1-for-1 is fine from Karen. I'm fine with that. I need Lakia to go
Come on,
huge.
Lakia.
You are stuck in
Remember who
pit.
you are. Remember who you are, buddy.
He has no help.
That's right. Remember who you are. You are the Lakia of Valorant. You are the Lakia of Valorant.
Hump Kia.
He's about
Where's
to
Ash's gun?
hump KRX.
Oh, he's a judge. Retake up and judge.
Yeah, it's not great. Ash was good with the retake on B.
It's over.
Chambers not here again.
Young wins this. Young wins this.
Nice texture! Go on, Ash! They're taking tree control.
Go on, Young.
They're both here. They're both here. It's only Young. It's only Young. He's out. It's overtime. My balls are on fire. Holy shit! The comeback. The comeback.
Overtime.
Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening.
It's like maybe they.
My balls on fire. KRX are terrified. My balls are on fire. KRX are terrified.
My balls are on fire.
I don't know why I'm supporting KRX. I've been calling them frauds this whole time.
Let's fucking go.
GenG clings to life as we go to overtime.
So what was that moment of doubt in you?
What an absolute...
It was when Texture absolutely inted his... They were on an eco round. Texture had a showstopper. He ints it away, but they still win like a 2v4 or something with Ash and Karen. I don't know. It was an incredible round. It was a moment... It was a single moment of weakness, and I will never doubt again.
Hello!
Young, unfortunately, though, is still
They have
destroying
no
me.
idea how to beat a chamber.
No, they really don't. They really don't. Young can do
It's
anything
okay.
he wants.
Sacrifices must be made.
They did
Let him get
take a
4
lot of
kills.
map control for that. What if we open the door, barrel over freeing, and win the round anyway?
It's doing Mako's push, just like kind of.
That's true.
No, it's fine. It's actually fine.
Even if they kill freeing, Mako can just go back through main and they have another trouble.
Ash has no slide, freeing has stun. This is diabolical, actually.
I mean, they are trapped. They need a miracle.
Just go their separate ways. Shots not to be fired.
And that miracle's name?
It's Ash.
Oh, it's happening!
Oh no! Oh no!
How do they throw that position?
I feel it in my tingles. I feel it in my balls. The GenG comeback. It's what we're praying for. Let's fucking go, GenG. Just win a post plan. Yes, Kite, you're a beast. Kite!
Mako time.
He's a freak. Get him up from the GenG Academy immediately.
The 1v3, the time getting away from him. And a shorty.
Oh my god, he's
Nice.
a beast. He's an absolute beast. What a round from Kite. What an entry from Ash. Get him gone. And by them, I mean Global Esports from playoffs. Get him gone.
I like the way KRX plays this initially. Obviously, getting that pick is nice off that.
I can't believe they do that. 4v5, you know exactly where they are, and you give them the fights.
Massive coverage of util there.
The entry from Ash was crazy, though. It was a good entry.
Why is he even giving him the angle, though? Just like, you could say heaven, like two heaven or one back sight. Get one more person for support.
Got Texture standing up.
What was the half? Was it 8-4 or 9-3?
9-3, I think.
Oh my god.
9-3, they went pistol, follow up 9-5. My balls start tingling.
The adjustments for this defender side.
From there, it was preordained.
From there, it's been a wild ride.
Sounds like a street level New York interview. Someone's asking,
For sure.
what happened on the crime scene?
Trying to will some luck into GenG here. For the fans, but we'll see.
By the way, this is a GenG timeout, despite KRX being on the verge of losing a gigantic comeback.
Yeah, Tommy couldn't be bothered to take the timeout again.
Tommy's saving his timeouts to fuck over Frost. Very funny. KRX fans didn't show their face after the shame that KRX is bringing to them. Let's fucking go, GenG.
Holy.
Or maybe they're GenG fans and they can feel the tingles as well.
Are they going for it?
They can feel the tingles in your balls.
No, in my balls, in their balls. In their balls.
Even if GenG wins, Sideshow should see a doctor.
Meanwhile, Mako on a silent walk all the way up towards this A orb.
Feels Munchkin-esque here.
Does, but Karan is watching for this.
I don't like Mako just walking in there. Come on.
You would suspect.
No, but this might bait them into an A hit.
Needs to wait for the rest of the team to start enacting this push on a C, but Ash, I mean, he's been...
Especially if they see a neon here.
Deadly accurate at times.
Yeah, it's that smoke being
They're burning the clock, man.
Ash has no stun.
Push now coming through, making sure there's not a
very weak C site here, but KRX are shook. KRX are absolutely shook.
Yeah.
This could end up being just a 4-player.
They're gonna read it.
They're going A. It's over.
Yeah,
it's over.
The thing is, where these guys are, they
done.
can't move. These guys can't move on it.
They're done. Dude, the fucking balls of Steel GenG, they're not moving. They're just chilling.
Yeah, they're just so happy to play the C retake.
And they picked perfectly 28 seconds.
Whoa! Whoa, no! Not like this, Kite! Not like this!
But he just cannot collect it. He ends up onto the wayside.
Oh, Karen only gets one. Texture! Texture!
One by one, like lemmings off the cliff!
Like lemmings off a cliff.
Switching sides.
I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened there. It's just like the best laid plans went completely awry. A nice little blast pack, by the way, from Yunman after he got paranoia to just throw Gite off.
Oh, if they are the lemmings and Mako is the ravine. It's gravity.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
Taking him out. Is that timeout call?
This is fine.
This is fine.
This is
Balls are
fine.
swelling
Timeout.
as we speak. This is fine.
This is fine.
We go again, 13 to
Oh,
13.
dead.
He's getting taken low in the push forward, freeing
Good
him
trade,
by one.
Texture. Good trade.
Trying to get back.
Stop the bleeding.
Go! Ash is leveling up. Good trade again, Karon.
Pallet.
Good trades, guys. Great
Nice.
fucking trading and brawling and team fighting. You guys are
He's
goats.
on the flank.
Now suddenly it is just Young. Arriving around the back, the wall
Oh,
is there.
he's giving it away. He's giving it away. Beautiful patience, Karen. Beautiful patience.
Uh-oh.
Planned it for heaven? No, not planned it for heaven.
No texture, please.
Why? Why are you fighting before the plant goes down?
Pushing forward, trusting in himself.
He knows exactly where he is.
Giga
Oh,
Chat,
wait.
timing them.
Finds the timing on Karan, who just
He's
doesn't
going
know
up.
how deep into
Exit the wrap. Exit the wrap. Watch the Zix short. Exit the wrap. He's cooked him. He's cooked him. Karen's cooked him.
He's gonna check the angle though.
The rendezvous could go for the setup. A quick readjust. He's gonna scale forward. Swing in! And Karan will hold his own!
I never worried. I was never at any point worried.
GenG once again at match point.
Jeez, what a rumble
Holy
fight there.
shit!
Trading back and forth.
What is texture doing? What is he
By
actually
the
doing in his
narrowest of
own?
margins,
man.
That was
GenG
a
comes
crazy
out
play.
ahead.
Someone get his
Gunman
handler, bro. Tell him to just
He's able
chill.
to transfer onto Karan there, but Karan, the hero play, and they're just going to smother Mako
Great
out.
round from
Mako
Karan.
knows he's in trouble. He's getting spammed at one side, and Karan, even with the wide swing,
God, holy
Young,
shit.
able to win it out.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. One more round. One more round. They're just running at you on A. They are simply running at you. But you are the Lakia of Valorant. You are the texture of Valorant.
They're ready for the double blast back anti up top. Blocked off.
That's an interesting vice setup.
So very alive and well.
They've frozen the
they've
B
been
here.
Now up to this point.
Yeah.
Open door. Paranoia. Retake. Young dodged it. Fuck my life. No!
Oh, this guy.
They have no smoke.
Another 30 bomb.
Young is a monster on Lotus Chamber.
Open because of that kill. Young is rerouted GenG.
Lakia solo
They're going to
peeking.
be coming from the heaven
It's
side.
over. We're going again.
Somebody open door.
No,
at least, man.
no.
Really?
Ash has been electric on the B retakes. Ash wins this for them. Look at him. Here he comes. Fuck my life.
Nice. Crosshair break. Karen and texture.
Oh, no.
Go on, Karen.
Able to confirm the one kill.
It's over.
Lakia.
Lakia now suddenly in a 1v2.
Nice. Oh, he does another final player. He has no idea. Surely. No one commed it. No one knew.
He's trying to
They
get
never
a
saw
rise.
it.
Look, figure it out, figure it out.
Oh!
So managed to lock on, and Lakia knows that he's got to challenge it.
Oh!
Staves him off. ties it up. 14 to 14.
I can't handle it. I can't handle it.
Number 1v1,
I can't
but this
fucking
time
handle
it's
it.
KRX and it's Mako. But this is the biggest kill in the round right there.
The Vice setup is so nice, and then the paranoia misses on
They have
Young.
to come from
And
basically
Ash
one angle.
gets caught.
And even though
Can't go for the slide.
they almost get it done, Lakia, I like the way he plays it. Just Mako a little bit better. My God.
Are they fighting it?
Here we go again.
Back to Rebel once more. PK positioned up and over the top. Sees him behind him. Not gonna be
Don't
getting
lose
a grab.
paranoia. Chill, chill, chill. Great, great.
Chibi Tofu, thank you for the 4 months.
Damage found.
Yeah.
Chibi.
Changing up a
They
little
won the
bit of
Utah
how
war.
they want to set up that execute.
They're feeding me tofu, Chibi.
Go back to C. You've never done it before.
On
Just
the
go back
Rebel
to C.
itself, so he's avoiding the majority of that opening salvo from KRX, and they are very suspicious of Bane's position, but come down to Hyunmin Mako. What's their plan? Are they just going to go for the wrap? No.
Slow walk.
That paranoia is going to catch him so bad.
Actually going forward on that
Oh,
entry.
come on, Ash. Oh. Oh, I can't feel anything anymore. Oh, I can't feel anything anymore.
Never go to C, man.
Exit from tree, the spot out on
I
the
mean,
Lakia.
this, if they lose this, this is the biggest blue balls of all time.
I can't feel
Hold up.
anything anymore.
The gap, James. They found the gap.
It's over, bro.
Freeing's plugged them.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
The gap has been plugged.
Shot to the shoulder.
He's got stunned. He just buys so much time.
You let him cross.
Catching Lakia. Still, however, able to
The
make it
gap,
past the
James.
They can't get past Young. He's got 29 kills.
Coming through and Karan having to fight forward.
Karen doesn't care.
He's got 30 kills.
Ah, fuck me.
Young cleans him up. And now it is all on Lakia. It would have to be an ace clutch. He's able to find the first, but nothing
He tried.
more.
Brother tried.
Young will collect
It's
the
fine, it's fine, it's not done. Don't worry, it's done.
It's done.
No, listen.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Shayo. I can't feel the
Don't give up
tingles
on me,
anymore.
please.
I can't feel the tingles anymore.
One more jork for GenG.
I'm just telling you the truth.
He's out. He's out.
Dude, hit the gas station up, man. Get that. I need you to lock in.
What a timing there.
I need you to lock in, man. They're a belief-based team.
I've got to finger Jesus again. I got to recharge the tingles. Give me one little moment of doubt.
Yeah. You gotta put your fingers in Jesus' hole again.
Okay, so they're picking the Vice site. This is good.
Pressure forcing the
As long as Karen doesn't die here.
That's a lot of people being spotted on that side of the map.
Let's
Yes.
KRX going to be feeling decently comfortable to try to push into C, but Card has
Let's
other
see
No.
James. Oh,
however,
hold up.
arrives on the scene, spotted out by the boom bomb.
Ash Durant. You must have forgot about Ash Durant.
Stopping him and Mako from being able to duel.
You've already committed so much here.
Yeah, you can't plant the spike, can you? It's awkward, isn't it?
Quite just yet.
Room's getting hotter.
Wait for the smokes to
Breath getting faster. Pressure.
swing in. Hyunmin. Oh. Fight. Slide in from Ash.
Let's go. We shut down the raid boss. Raid boss dead.
Player advantage now for GenG.
Confidence,
Again, that spike
momentum,
still not yet
damage,
in play.
pressure.
And all four players of GenG are positioned forward onto
The
the side
walls are
itself.
closing in.
Tap. Fight.
Push up though. Mako able to find one.
No!
Another Mako.
Good Kite. Good Kite. Let's fucking go.
Fights back.
Still
Bane wins
40
this.
seconds.
He
There is a
wins this.
lot of time for Bane to try.
Such little HP between the two.
Slicing the pie, but we don't need to.
Kite! Get him up from the academy team immediately. I never want to see Zinx's face darken these doors again. Get Kite on this team.
It's just great pressure. GenG able
One
to win the
more,
Rebel
one more.
fight, and they're pivoting
Find the
over
tingle.
fast enough.
Hashtag.
Karan again.
Oh,
No wall
I
to
got
help
two
him.
Come on,
left from
come on.
But
Sideshow.
the Vines
Come
in his
on.
own shooting buys just enough time where
Come
GenG
on.
claims the back part of sight.
He's saved them. He has
KRX
saved them.
is stuck with no util to help clear space. They just have to try to fight their way through.
We're going A
Players
again,
now.
you fucking
First
masochist.
bombs.
Just check C once. It's a neon. Oh no, there's two there this time.
Yeah,
Hold
there's
up.
the
Wait,
Chamber
boss
here
not
this
here.
time. Although Chamber immediately TPs off. They want
Yeah.
Young to be as mobile as possible because he has 30 kills.
2 more rounds to be played, freeing out on an island.
They're going
alone.
back.
Obviously can exit very quickly, but if he gets
Does
caught,
freeing
the floodgates will
read
be
it?
open on the C site.
Can he cook? What an angle. Oh, get fucked.
Prowler, flash, runs away, forced to use the stun. Doesn't use the stun.
Manipulate. Look at Hyunmin. They're pulling him back. Going to B. It's genius.
Split.
The trademark.
Hold on.
The corner of B.
They haven't ended B very much. What was that Prowler?
Doesn't find anything. There's no one here to play.
They're panicking. They're falling apart.
Slightly faster.
Oh, that's slow.
Those slows
Will it matter? Will it matter?
Okay.
1 second of a difference.
It's all on Karen. Karen is under an enormous pressure here.
There's also another fight. Kite versus Mako.
Oh,
huge.
the Lakia of Valorant.
Kite versus Mako. Mako wins.
Oh, no. Oh, Karen, though. Karen, they missed him in the middle of... Oh, no, they know.
It's fine.
No, they don't know. They don't know. They were just throwing the blast pack out for the fun of it, for shits and giggles.
Play time, play time, play time.
Smoking one.
Mako again.
Smoke.
It's a back
Swing
smoke.
as the smoke. Oh,
He can see the box. It's a back smoke.
Oh, Mako him. That was well played by Mako. That was really well played by Mako. Fuck.
KRX once again in the lead.
Oh, no.
It's just unbelievable.
Oh, no.
Dude.
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
I have no idea.
No.
Scooby-Doo style, we're going to pull the mask
What's he
off
doing to the rabbit?
I'm convinced. They're here in the sky.
Gotta be illegal.
It's just insane the amount of 1v1s
Bro,
that we've had
Kite,
in this
you wait that
overtime,
long
too.
and you knife out run? What are you doing?
Big moments. Oh my God, Mako.
The kill differential is ridiculous between these two teams as well.
Nice smile there. Karan, he had been good for one earlier.
Oh, there it is.
This is literally the blue button pressers versus the red button pressers right now. If you believe in blue button, you want GenG to win.
Defender mode.
No one on GenG is positive.
Need this attacker side to
it's
go
madness.
to end this.
Yeah,
The
there's
kill differential is crazy.
11.
It only took 7 rounds
19.
of overtime for him to call time.
They're down 21 kills and it's 16-15.
Isn't that crazy?
They're down more than 4 worth of flawless. 16-15.
Wheeling out the timeouts. Let's see.
Okay. KRX save their timeout. Termy says to
this
them,
is what we were waiting for this
It's a fast
moment.
C.
Termy says to them, guys, remember, we're supposed to be throwing this game so that Frost doesn't make playoffs. Remember, guys?
Haven't seen that yet. So GenG is gonna.
How's that TP so far away?
Up a little bit.
Make a good show out of it. Don't let Sports Radar know. But
Ice wall actually
this
over
is a
in
toss.
over in tree.
Okay, they pressure Young out immediately. They don't click Aaron. They don't click Aaron. Freeing? You gotta kill Freeing. Oh my god, what a flick! What an incredible flick!
As the duel is down and now.
Wow, Lakia bails him out!
16
Yes.
16. You can check out anytime
How are
you
the
like,
balls?
but you can never leave. We are here forever.
The Hotel California reference.
That's only because we talked about it yesterday.
We're
I
in
guarantee
California
you.
Now. Maybe by the time this is over, it'll be
How are your
morning in
balls, Sideshow?
California.
How are my balls? I'm starting to feel it
I
again.
mean, this is just
I'm starting to
Down
feel it again.
Twice. I don't think they almost got it down twice.
Like, someone on their team's even now. They're almost positive. Lakia's positive. Karen's even.
Lakia is positive. Oh, and Karen is neutral as well. This is it. This is the turning point.
On stage, but
USA?
No, turning point USA. No.
Lock in.
Yeah, fucking hell.
They already killed the rainbow.
Yeah, I was about to say, where the fuck is Chamber?
I don't want to home quite just yet. If he went for it again, maybe we'd be able to catch the stray on
31 and 23, and he's asleep. Can we pivot C? Do you have it in your minds to think about this one strategy you haven't done?
take their time to be a little bit
They did
diligent.
push freeing off the angle at Mound at least. Last attack round.
Pressuring him, but
Yeah? Oh, they're leaving.
to at least make
We
GenG
are
second-guess that
leaving.
attempt.
Oh, they're gonna run into a stack.
It's
KRX against
3
it.
there. No way. Go back. I lied. Please. It's a joke. It's a prank. Please don't do.
They heard you, Shio.
Do not redeem.
KRX
Do
heard
not
you saying
redeem.
you're leaving, eh?
Sir, don't redeem.
Oh, it's
Oh, the
over.
paranoia.
Oh, fuck, what have you done?
It's over. It's over.
2. Mako dead, and once again it is Karan.
Wait,
35
I
seconds remaining.
still believe?
Taps the door, looks for the rotate in.
Hold up.
30 seconds.
Hold on.
Not going to be doing anything here for
27
Karen taps, Bane. Oh, Bane gives away his position. Tap.
And he goes in and then goes C. No!
Rewrapping to upper. With 15 seconds left.
He's lost.
Stick in for the plant.
Oh my god, he gets out. He gets out.
Oh, the spot out. They know
where he
exactly
is.
Clears the satchel.
High-low.
And it's a bit of a high-low situation here.
It's not high-low.
Tianmen taking point, but the defuse not yet being held. Now being stuck. They get it up to half. The peak coming in. A shoulder gonna be spotted.
That's so nice at the
Denying
end.
the heroics. KRX.
Man, the three-player random stack on C, despite the fact that Mako had full mound information, is crazy.
Throws a great
no, KRX can hear my comms too, man. I didn't think of that.
For texture. Look at Mako. Look at the way he plays this. Dodges the flash.
He does play that well. They need to start C defaulting if they even get another attack opportunity. Of course they're going to get another attack opportunity. I still believe in them.
No.
Believe.
I believe. I've stopped doubting. I've seen the evidence of my eyes and ears. I've touched the holes.
Here we go again. An opportunity.
I would say that.
I know the truth.
A wise man once said the longer
We're just going to be again.
Go on, kill him. Oh no, don't kill him. What am I talking about? GenG on defense. I'm losing my mind. By him, I meant Hyunmin.
From that C side, hits the door.
He's so much util and just TP'd away.
Freeing can't really recycle that rifle without crossing.
Raid boss.
Walks into his
down.
He actually hasn't been a raid boss. He got to 30 kills and then he stopped playing the game.
Oh, it's like when you unlock the boss in a video game and he's like nerfed on your roster, you know? Like,
yeah.
GenG's recruited him now. Yeah, he had to cross to recycle the rifle, but that's so much info.
Added to that B defense.
Look at this fucking setup.
High-low setup. But you're gonna have to somehow break
while pushing through a smoke.
Yep.
That or just
no chance.
Blind TP across.
That smoke might be huge.
For Mako potentially. Ooh, fakes it, but doesn't check over to that side, so nothing going to be spotted. Obviously, smoke obfuscating regardless.
Wall
tripped on B is going to make them think it's actually B. It's going to make them collapse this C hold.
If he peeks forward, he could be dead.
Oh, Ash isn't thinking about it. Oh, it's all good though. It's all good. It's all good.
Here.
It's literally a 5v2. Or a 4v2, sorry.
Let's go, Lakia. Nice try. Let's go.
Lucky boy.
Come on. Come on. We go again. What is the longest game of this year?
But given the names, the opposition on the other
1917.
Side, GenG game as well?
It is. Texture will claim him 17-17.
Oh yeah, GenG played against VARREL, didn't they? And it went forever.
Yeah, 18-20.
On the fly, adding layers to this B defense.
Shoot it.
You know, they have
GenG VARREL on Pearl went 20-18. Yeah.
Revealed. Instead, he just sticks around and he just baits.
Was the American
C9 Envy? What was C9 Envy? Yeah.
To open up that door for Ash, who has mountain control.
What was that?
Was that a kickoff, the C9 Envy game?
I don't know, but what was the score? Oh, was that 2018 too?
I think
so. Kickoff America's.
Okay. Go again.
Come on, GenG.
I remember not being able to sleep. I remember molding because I was so tired and
that was
wanted to go to sleep. And
he get it to go. The pressure that they've been able to apply towards this chamber round over round.
As long as
they are C defaulting. They're C defaulting. They're C defaulting. Now, the thing you need to do about this is you have to clear Young from rubble. This was happening constantly.
You have to ignore him and just pray your exit goes well.
You don't ignore him, bro. You prowler him and paranoia him. You prowler him and paranoia him. To push him off into
expensive, bro.
But you have to, otherwise you die to him.
That's Louis Vuitton levels of fucking expense, man.
You have to.
They're going in. Fuck it.
All right, I guess they just see exec.
With the wall down?
Wait, they are inserting and then going back to B?
This is
what is going on?
Wait. And then you go back to C here.
But you know the Neon's still in, though.
And then you go back to
They're going back to C. Oh my god, wait. Lakia is cooking.
He just took their shot from last round.
Starting to get a sense of this. Thorn's going to be lobbed in. Backside.
The problem is they've run out of smokes from Kite.
Fucking spike, man. What are you doing?
Don't need smokes when you got aim. And spikes down.
It's a bad plant, though. So they have to play on site.
Nightfall. One kill.
There's also no retake util. One wall from freeing.
Oh, no.
Lakia, get one kill, man.
Down off the box.
You have to peek.
Player advantage, but the time has been just taken away here. GenG.
He's trying to spam them.
Still holding the upper hand for now, but that could change in the blink of an eye.
It's such a bad plant.
Please,
It's such a bad
Lakia.
plant. You can't play mound. Texture, Karen, you've got to swing off contact.
Go.
Contact, swing!
No!
They all died!
Now it's just Texture. Looking to become Mr. 4K yet again, but
No.
this gets turned around. No clue where anyone's at.
End this, KRX. End this.
The macro was good,
Take
but then they
this
didn't
man's
take
balls.
any
Denying
space.
GenG from getting
So they had
back
such a
into the match
shit
point,
plant.
but still struggling to close it out themselves.
Yeah, it's just been back and forth, but like the way GenG plays this. Oh yeah, a little unfortunate for Gite, but I really like the way GenG plays this because they pull the map, they pull util out. It's just KRX is so patient and explosive on this retake. They cover every angle and they get those big important
Please,
kills.
I beg you.
Lakia out
One
first.
more. One more.
All right, no op on either side this time. Goes free.
Oh
Big
shit,
NATO, they're going
running it
fast.
down. They're running it down.
Damn it.
No, Human
No,
always gets
you-
value from that,
It's
bro.
always Texture, it feels like.
They're ready for it
Always.
so many times.
Shuts him down as Lakia gets
What the fuck is happening? No, not like this.
It is over.
Could this
This
just be
guy's
a
balls
19 to
losing
17?
Chill.
Like
Allow it.
this.
Allow it.
As Young
Ash Durant, you must have
Like
forgot.
going back to his youth.
forward onto B, will trigger that wall. Will
Let
them
Ash
know
cook.
his presence, so you
Feed,
believe.
freeing, feed.
Oh, what are you doing, bro? What are you
Hyunmin,
doing?
You're giving them
feed.
so much info.
Hyunmin, feed, Hyunmin.
Dude, this is so winnable. This is actually, oh no.
Oh,
Young,
Young.
please
The
let
young-
them
the
know.
young
Young,
rap
no,
is
no,
pretty
no,
nice.
no.
For now, this flank is an afterthought for GenG.
Karen?
Not in the
Oh!
Nah,
range.
it's
Don't
Such a
even
good
need
shot.
Young.
Not
Not a great
a
plan.
wall behind him.
Halved?
Bane,
Halved?
quick peek and a quick shot
Oh.
with Spears. Held up the half, but it all comes down to Ash.
Oh.
And Young taps him over top of the box. A very
That's
long
so sad.
Lotus, a very long series. And the road that we took
What
to
a
get
waste
here
of time.
was certainly unexpected.
Fuck
The
off, a
result
waste
coming
of
in
time.
Man, that was lit.
What we had expected coming into today.
Oh, my
KRX
whole PC
coming
is
out on
lagging
top
as well.
on
My PC is
my
giving up the
God,
ghost.
GenG.
What the
a
fuck is
performance
going on?
from them in every single map.
Yeah, I mean,
James.
you've got to be.
My PC is
Just-
completely shitting the
You're
bed.
devastated as GenG that you
Lost
lose
the
this
thing.
match.
Like it's
and yeah,
actually completely shit the
absolutely.
bed.
It's tough.
That's tough.
It's tough because you gave it all
That's
you
a tough
had.
way
and you
to not
put
make
up
playoffs.
one hell of a fight, maybe more than a lot
can't even
expected
open
coming
Task
into this
Manager.
really strong
What is
KRX
going
team.
on?
But, you know, a nice showing for Gite here in the opener. Played pretty solidly.
What is going on with my PC
Overall,
when this happens?
just a little bit deeper where KRX and Young's Chamber a difference maker.
Does this mean this next game literally doesn't matter?
No, absolutely.
Oh, no, wait, this is not the long
Oh,
term.
VARREL
Yeah.
DFM? No. It does mean that I will not be watching GenG versus Team Secret.
Those last few rounds, those last couple kills he was able to
Yeah.
find,
That is
absolutely
confirmed.
instrumental.
Why does my
in this
PC
team being able
sometimes
to
do
close
that, where it
things
just
out.
freaks out?
I mean, I don't even
Is
know
it my GPU?
if this team, this organization has seen a 19-17
I've
scoreline.
got no
since
idea what that is.
But that is a big sigh of relief from Termi and Co. as they get this victory.
I don't know what that was.
KRX looking certainly
Your boot
beatable.
drive might be
in this
dying.
group,
Your
but still
Windows is basically
well out
lagging.
in front
Yeah,
at the
maybe,
moment, but
maybe.
There's a ton
I
to
don't know why it
talk
would
about.
be,
I
but
can't
maybe.
wait to hear from some of these players. So we're going to get ready to send it down to Jen, who's going to be standing by. I mean, who do you even pick after
I
a
don't know.
series like this? I think you can go for damn near everyone.
Why is
But,
my
let's go ahead and see
GPU
who
at
she's got down to the stage for a winner's
65%
interview.
usage? I mean, I guess it's maybe because I'm streaming, actually.
KRX의 베인 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
I don't know why that happened there, though.
Hey guys, Jen here with KRX's Bane, who just wrapped up the 2-1 series against GenG with the win. Now, Bane, first of all, let's talk about the never-ending Lotus that eventually
Oh,
ended with 19-17
Christ.
scoreline.
I don't even want to watch
for you,
DFM
and
VARREL.
How frustrating was it for
No,
you guys?
I don't
I'm
know.
pissed off. I'm fucking pissed off about
Yeah,
that game. I
the
don't
order
wanna
of these
watch
games is really fucking.
It's ruined me.
a
It's
downer.
absolutely
actually-
ruined me.
It's actually depressing to think about.
Yeah,
having
we have
watch
to
DFM
we have to go
versus
from
VARREL.
that high back down, crashing down the mountain to watch DFM VARREL.
The context for that game is what? Like, whatever team wins stays alive?
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
Christ.
I mean, it's not every day that you come across
VARREL plays Zeta
this
afterwards.
long of a series,
Bruh.
especially on this map. So yeah, we just make sure that we don't let the nerves get to us. So we kind of joked around ourselves saying, hey, you know what? Maybe the viewers would have fun right now. So why don't we have fun as well? And I'm really glad that we got to close it out 2-1 on that Lotus. Now, there was talk going around, people saying maybe
it's the afternoon and
GenG
Pacific
can
Game
be
2 hasn't
KRX's
even started.
kryptonite.
Yeah.
Maybe
And also,
they can be KRX.
I actually
Now,
might not even
let's
be able
talk
to watch
about
this
the
next game
that
because
went
I do
down
have that
with Haven
Pokemon
and
tournament.
also how
And I need to
aggressive
set
they
up for the
were.
Pokemon
They
tournament.
really doubled down on that
Maybe I
aggression as well with
should
their new roster change
stop
too.
the
So
stream there.
what was it for you facing their new roster? What was
Can
different
GenG
about
still
them? What
qualify?
caught you
No, I
apart
think they've been
on Haven?
eliminated with that loss.
이제 그리고 젠지가 로스터를 바꾸면서 조금 오늘 더
If
공격적으로
Global beat
나왔던 것
Nongshim
같아요.
and
터미
GenG beat Team
감독님도 이제
Secret,
영문 테스트에서 좀
GenG
예상을
still qualify,
했었다라고
no?
얘기를 해주셨는데 헤이븐에서부터 그 공격성이 조금 KRX를 괴롭히지 않았나 싶습니다. 오늘 경기 치르면서 좀 달랐던 부분이 있을까요?
일단 뭐 지금 동아 선수가 손목 부서가 빠지면서 기태
No,
선수가
because
맞고,
Nongshim have the
그래서
head-to-head
저희는
advantage
잘하는
over
선수니까 방심하지
GenG.
말자고 했는데 오히려
So if GenG and
오히려 잃을
Nongshim
거는 저희가 없어야
draw,
되는데 잃을 거 없이 했던 건 젠지였던 것 같고요. 그런 점에서 뭔가 잘
Nongshim have the
먹혀서
head-to-head
슬로우볼이
advantage.
구르다 보니까 저희가 정신 못 차리고 좀 많이 맞았는데 그래서 2, 3렙 때 더 집중해서 했던 것 같습니다.
그러면은 이제 1세트 끝나고 어떤 얘기를
Oh wait, no, but GenG would
뭐
have a better
사실
record.
진 게 분하긴 했지만 진 건 진 거고 2, 3렙 이기면 또 이길 수 있는 경기이기 때문에 또 그리고
If Nongshim literally go 1
주신 분들도 생각해서 힘내서 해보자 2, 3렙 이겨보자 이런
1 and
얘기했던 것
4, if they lose to Team
with
Secret
Zinx
as
out
well.
with the wrist injury and,
I mean, if
Kite
Nongshim
coming
lose to
in
Team
for GenG
Secret,
to
then yeah, I
replace,
think GenG can still
Kite,
make it.
Replaced Zinx. They play like they got nothing to lose when in
Right?
fact it was
No,
us that
'cause
had
wait,
nothing to
'cause
lose.
then
You know,
Team
playoffs
Secret
was
would
already
have-
given to us, so I guess that's why we dropped to the first map, which was Haven. But we just kind of talked about how
Yeah,
we
maybe
have
they're
two
not
more
eliminated.
maps and we only
Maybe
need
they're
to
not
win
eliminated.
2 more to finish this series with the win. So I think that's how
Maybe
we
there is still a
regrouped
chance, but
ourselves
it's
as well.
like a ridiculously
Now,
small chance.
Let's get talking about the game.
Shayo's also playing, isn't he?
in
No,
game
Shayo's
because
not playing
I
this one.
noticed the pattern
Retro.
here. You
He
guys
said he
played a
hasn't played enough
Phoenix
Pokemon
Jet
Champions.
move
He said he's gonna
on
play the
Haven
next
against
tournament.
GenG, and Termi talked about maybe you guys predicted that GE was going to run the double
Fuck,
sentis,
bro.
which was understandable. But today as well, you did the same thing on Pearl against GenG. So break this
God
pattern down
damn
for
it,
us. What was
GenG.
the reason? What was the logic?
I wanted that comeback so
그리고
bad.
좀 경기를 이제 쭉 보다가 좀
Do I think
발견할
KRX
수
can
있었던
beat
게
T1?
사실
I think
지난주에
T1 has
GE를
looked better,
상대로는 이제
but
헤이븐에서
it doesn't mean it's
피닉스
impossible.
대신 Z를 가져왔잖아요. 이게 터미 감독님께서는 뭔가 어느 정도 G 쪽에서 투감 시자 조합을 쓸
I think I'm gonna
것 같아서
dip for DFM VARREL and set up the Pokemon
오늘
stream.
똑같이 피닉스를 Z로 대체했던 모습이었습니다.
Alright.
펄에서 젠지를 상대로 왜일까요?
If it's a great game,
그냥 저희
It's a great
내부적인
game,
회의
and I missed
끝에
out.
펄이라는 맵에서 뭔가 제트가 더 어울린다는 그런 결론이
That
나와서
makes sense.
제트를
Enjoy.
했고 실제로 스크림 성적도 좋았었고요. 그래서 자신 있게 또 펄을 픽할 수 있었지 않을까.
TMV, does that start a chain reaction?
Well, we kind of
Do you
talked
need
about
3
our
hours
comp
to
on
set
Pearl,
up?
and we thought
Well, I'm
maybe
thinking
Jet
if
was a
DFM
better
VARREL
fit for
goes
us
more
on that
than
map, so,
2
and the
maps,
script looked really good too, so we were pretty
I
confident
actually
picking
do
into
need at
Pearl
least an
with our new
hour
comp.
to
Well,
set
thank
up,
you, Vayne,
submit my
and
roster,
best of
make
luck
sure that
next
I've
week.
signed up to the
감사드리고요.
tournament properly,
손님
like
다시
all of
한번
that kind of stuff.
축하드립니다.
감사합니다. 땡큐.
Just watch the first map then? Yeah, I could watch the first map. I can watch the first one. It just feels a bit daft to watch the first map and then not watch the second, but I can.
19-17 scoreline, full 3 maps, multiple overtimes, and clutch
how do
after
you
clutch
how
after
do you
clutch.
capture
I can't believe
footage
that
from the
series.
Switch?
That was so
You need
intense.
the charging
Congratulations
dock,
to
right?
KRX, but this is
And then you
so
plug it into
painful
the
for
charging dock?
GenG.
This
Like it has an
got to
HDMI
sting
out in the
more
charging
than
dock,
a
doesn't it?
full nest of these because this was just so close. We were rooting for it. I wanted to see it so badly. The comeback was massive as well.
I've got to go and
Take it
find that
to
piece
this
of equipment.
insane OT.
I think it's downstairs
I mean, this
somewhere.
was one of the better games we've seen from them. We really saw big individual moments, but I think KRX on the other side just too big today.
Yeah, I think both GE and Nongshim owe KRX a beer here, for sure. Because honestly, this group would have been thrown into chaos if GenG had won this series. We would have had Nongshim to play Team Secret up next, a game they're expected to win, and if they were able to do so, we would have had a 3-way tie at 2 apiece. That would have been an absolute mess. As it stands, though, unfortunately, GenG fall to 1-3, despite the fact that they looked good enough to beat KRX today, and they already did beat PaperX earlier in this group. So a team that didn't have a lot of expectations, a lot of people predicted against them in both of those series, and they were good enough to win both of them, but unfortunately just ran out of steam, a couple too many mistakes, and they weren't able to win this series, despite the fact that I felt like all of us were cheering for them. They had a lot of hometown fans in the crowd, and I think a lot of people wanted GenG to win.
And what a story it would have been for Kite. That would have been unbelievable to come in, have this first game be a win in this fashion. But it's not meant to be. KRX just too experienced where it matters, and they managed to get the game closed out, albeit in the longest way possible.
Yeah, and you just felt that. You just felt the desperation, kind of the we have to win this as the map drew on and on, because you started seeing those little mistakes come in, and I'm pretty sure GenG, they're kicking themselves for it. And KRX, I mean, this team is just so clean at the end of the day, and I feel like GenG, they even push them to their limits, and it's not often that we get to see a scoreline like this. You heard it from Bane. It's not often they get to this point.
Yeah, multi-OT thriller, the post plants all over the place. We had so many retake scenarios, 0 clutches on either side. That's cap. No. Of clutches. That was every round was a 1v1. What do you mean 0 clutches? What do we define as a clutch at this point?
I mean, my heart knows what a clutch is. I mean, even the audience. I was watching the crowd there, and you can kind of feel everybody go, oh, after every single round.
Even Caron, one of the more experienced players that we have, one of the more clutch players that we have, half the time, he was winning that clutch he won in Tree. I watched him down on the stage audibly just be like, oh my god.
He was panting. He was panting after that clutch.
The one that sticks out for me was the Lakia 2v1. He gets the first kill. He can't get the second on Tamako. You feel like that was an amazing opportunity for them, but it's just not meant to be. I mean, look at Hyunmin at 36 kills.
A very quiet series from him. Comes out with 300 ACS in the decider. Another big chamber game from Yong. That's the 1-2 punch there for KRX to get it done.
Yeah, I mean, Yong was the person I wanted to talk about. He seems to understand Lotus very, very well on this chamber. But I mean, we had people putting the fight on GenG as well. Got to shout out Lakia. He was getting some numbers up there.
For sure, but of course, we have to give it to Mako, because there were some amazing plays here, and you would just get this, you know, a foreboding kind of feeling every time he would like TP, and he would be like on the backside. It's like, oh no, here he comes.
He wins you so many XVXs. Like on Pearl, he won a lot of XVXs. On this map, he won a bunch of clutches. You get in those messy situations where he throws down a bunker smoke on the site and needs to buy an extra bit of time or win the extra duel that you needed to. And
I've got no idea where
he's the rock of this KRX team. You know, he is that experienced player. He is that leader for them in an emotional capacity. It's easy to see why. Good when he's always the one they can depend on.
Well, I mean, before we move on to the next match, I mean, congrats to KRX. That is first seed, I'd imagine, out of this group, which means they are very, very close to London.
Yes, absolutely. And it was a very difficult group indeed. There were just so many different scenarios. But I mean, like, commiserate to GenG. It was just such a painful, painful series. But hey, there were a lot of amazing performances. I think that, you know, this was really the series that they really gave it their all, and they can be proud of that at the very least. Yeah. But it feels like we were already done for the day, but no, we are not. We still have another series to go. Even after those multiple overtimes, we have DFM taking on VARREL.
Yeah, DFM got their first win on the board last week against Zeta Division, and Lord knows they needed it. Now was the time for a win for this squad, and they are, you know, sitting above VARREL right now. Now they know they can win. We've been seeing role changes. We've been seeing this team going through a little bit of an unstable period, but they managed to get the job done. But they have another test today in VARREL.
I mean, the whole narrative around DFM for me is they finally found consistent placements in Pacific, being able to get like 5th, 6th, thereabouts in the last couple of seasons. They're kind of a gatekeeper-y team that has kind of ascended from, you know, being the team that got battered every season. Now they've put together one of the more talented rosters that we've seen coming out of Japan since old Zeta core. They go on to beat Zeta after a pretty front-loaded schedule there. Full Sense and T1, not easy teams to be taking on in this group. They need a win over VARREL here today because Zeta and VARREL are their direct competition for this 4th slot out of the group. And the way RRQ's playing at the moment, I'm not sure you're beating them in week 5.
Yeah, well, we don't really know, right? At this point, I mean, you know, I mean, after that match and everything, and it could go any which way. But point is, DFM need to win this, because there seems to be only one slot available in the playoffs for one Japanese team, and it looks like DFM is the front runner for that.
Yep, win today and you're in. Very, very simple for DFM. They have a job to do, and they're looking to get it done today because, you know, like you said, they've been so consistent in the past, in the way where we feel like they were on the up. We felt like, look at their kickoff performances. I mean, this was who you would have expected to make it to the playoffs, but they have to win.
I mean, not in the fashion that you would want to be seeing as, look, we have a look at Akame here. He is the player to highlight because I believe this is a direct translation from Japanese. He knows how to move out of the server, so we got him moving in the server. We jumped on the Neon, and he looked fantastic, honestly. Neon debut, he put up the numbers. There's a lot of duelist candidates over there on DFM. And look, Akame wasn't the player I necessarily would be thinking of putting on it, but he looked like he was really going strength to strength. You need a strong Neon in this meta. You're seeing a lot of different teams put players that haven't really played it much before on this agent, and so far so good. Only one series, so we won't get carried away, but so far so good.
Yeah, I mean, I think it can work so well if he's able to go in and make that space for May. What are we doing? What are we, guys?
They're back. It's back. Yes. Thank you, production.
Ryan should sell that.
Amazing.
That should be a reskin.
Get it on a t-shirt.
I would buy it. I would buy it if it was on a t-shirt.
That's a Philippines vouch. There you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
We approve. We approve. And Akame dances as well. He's got a performer in him, so we're very, very proud.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely. Akame here, not only was he showing up on the Neon, he was also feeling good about it. And I feel like that's very dangerous on an agent like Neon because you kind of have to feel the vibe of this agent.
Yeah, I mean, just look at the stats. He was very, very good on that performance, putting up really big numbers in a region where we have so many other strong Neons as well.
Yeah, I think they kind of discussed things. Like there was an interview where I think after they lost to Full Sense, they were talking until like 4 a.m. in the morning, DFM apparently, about what role should we play, who should play what, and they had a lot of different ways that they could go because they have such a flexible team. But I think that this current iteration of Akame on that secondary duelist with May, the two kind of OG big hitters from multiple different iterations of DFM now, and Kaide playing something comfortable for himself like a Sentinel was the way to go. And look at that game on the Killjoy Pro. 9-1 in opening duels.
I mean, the entries across that whole series is absolutely insane. 4-1 on Lotus as well. On your Senti player, he's finding the pick so consistently. He absolutely took over that game on Pearl, and I think they have to give him his flowers.
When you see those kind of stats on a Senti, you know that he's in the Matrix. Like, he's just reading the game. He knows where you're going to be, when you're going to be there, and he's just picking you self-sufficiently with no setup needed.
Absolutely. Spider senses are tingling all around, right? But on the other side, we have VARREL that have not won a series yet, but it seems like every single series they play, they're getting closer and closer. Not quite that aha moment yet for the team, though.
Yeah, I mean, they're just not getting the games over the line. And this hurts for me personally. If I cast my mind back to 2023, I was on a team that didn't win a lot of games, but won a lot of rounds. So I know how this feels. But the thing is, history won't remember this. History remembers the score lines. Until they can start winning on map, until they can start closing the series, they'll be known as that team that had a flash in the pan moment, came up, and then couldn't make it work on this stage, when we know that's not true.
Yeah, I mean, VARREL's the #1 team to make me want to punch my monitor. Like, not only because just like they look like so many of these maps are winnable, which we're going to go into get into more depth about later, but also some of the man advantages and the rounds that they put together, like, it really is frustrating to watch because you see the vision, you see the talent of some of these individual players, but the ability to throw rounds is remarkable.
Yeah, and I feel like there are a lot of moments where the immaturity of this team shows. You can see them get rattled in these high-pressure situations. On the other side, on DFM, they are experienced enough to be able to rally back. And as we see, if DFM loses, or if VARREL loses this rather, they are out of playoffs contention. But DFM win and you're in.
Yeah, I mean, it's very, very simple. VARREL, you got to win to keep your hopes alive. So all to play for both of these teams.
I mean, look at that. There are so many winnable games.
It's
yes,
so
they get blown out versus T1 on Pearl. They get blown out by Full Sense on Haven. But look, these are the 3 elite teams in this group. And you could have won 4 out of 6 of these maps with only just a couple of rounds difference. Bro, I mean, you are going to be kicking yourself as VARREL.
We found it.
There are these little moments
by
that
we,
are working
B
for
found
the
it.
team, right? You don't exactly get the whole puzzle all together.
I'm streaming at the
but
moment,
there are these
yeah.
some little moments
still,
that's like, okay, this
matches
is a step
going
in
on.
the right direction. One of these is LP, for example.
I'm going to do a
Chamber
Pokemon
was
stream after
working
this.
really, really well for him.
I probably won't be able to
Chamber,
watch
he
the
plays
whole
a
of the
little
match,
bit
but there's another match going on.
of Viper as well, which we're going to see here. I mean, they were down 2-10 against Full Sense, and they brought it all the way back into OT. Let's not talk about what happened when they made it there, unfortunately. But look how far behind. They dug themselves such a big hole, and I want to talk about their structure and how they used the Viper to be able to lurk on this map, because it was key in terms of looking at LP as an IGL who plays a fragging role or an impact role. He was lurking on Lotus, calling around himself very well, and was able to put them himself in a position to win this game. Start out this round with a little bit of A pressure for VARREL, and then they go back to C and move into a 3-1-1. They pressure that C side of the map.
How do I plug this thing in?
So and then you see LP just walk all the way up with the Outlaw. He puts the wall up, he puts the wall down, he clears everything out and avoids walking into that C stack for VARREL, continuing their momentum on this attack inside.
I mean, it's a great amount of courageousness. That's what you want to see when your Viper is on the lurk. Now look at this. It's the other way round. They're charging into A side. There's so much pressure. There's so much noise that it buys LP a free kill towards C. And he opens up the pivot option to be able to drag the team across. But he doesn't stay still.
I look after all of my stuff
really
well.
He moves forward. He finds a way to take this space so consistently to keep his opponents off guard.
I mean, he's just a man with a gun, but he commands so much presence, and then he multi-frags when he gets into the site. He's a fragging IGL, and you love to see that, especially on a team as talented as VARREL, because anybody on the team has that pop-on potential. You see LP never staying in one place for too long. You get the initial C pressure there coming out for Full Sense. Hort scans them. You have the orb up for LP, so he's denying information to Full Sense. He dodges the Prowler front B and then gets a very deep B insert while the rest of the team walks out A.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot of skill to have a lot of trust in that pack where you take this space so independently, but you know what you're seeing on the lurk. You have so much information to guide them forward while you're able to explore and take that space on your own.
You get this A fight here, and LP takes that as an invitation to walk out B. He knows the timing. He can hear all of the information called out by the rest of the team, which is why he knows where the gaps are on the map. So if you look here, I mean, a few pros, there's a lot of them. Some people may disagree with some of these, but we talk about the brain train. When you're playing Info Enir as an IGL, you're doing a lot of things. You're throwing utility, you're part of the pack. The round is always active, so there's that pressure to kind of focus on your crosshair to be supporting your teammates. But when you're a Viper, licking a wall, tapping your wall button up and down, you don't have to think as much, and you can kind of listen to the comms and call around yourself a little bit, and also it doesn't clutter the comms as much. There's a difference between the lurker not being the IGL, where the Info Enir is the IGL, and the lurk has to relay the information to the IGL. They have to process that information while they're doing other things, and it can slow things down a little bit. So there are pros and cons to the calling structure in that regard, but when you talk specifically about Viper on this map lurking, the Viper is one of the strongest agents in this game for a reason. And that is the wall and the info denial of the orb. So if you have something like this and you have an orb outside of A main, LP, who's sitting here while his team either B defaults or C defaults and gives him information, can continue to do things where, let's say his team walks out B or C, they don't see anything. Now he can put the wall up, and maybe, for example, the other team might run an A trap, and he hears all of that utility, and now he can tell his team to speed up into B or speed up into C. Conversely though, let's say that there's a big fight on C and it's a C trap instead. LP now knows he has the space to walk out A and start to pull some of those rotations, and maybe he finds his way into an A site, or he gets a very deep insert and he could call around himself and get some timings to either get picks or lead VARREL into the correct sites more often than not.
Yeah, and I think this is really not an easy skill. To call when you're on the wing like this in an isolated situation takes a lot of practice and work, because you have to understand how the pressure works. You have to understand those gaps, because sometimes they can bait you into that trap. You see sometimes these Sentinels walking forward and just dying because they're not really aware of the map. It takes a very, very smart player like LP to make it work. So he's been very impressive so far.
And I like that this kind of bird's eye view kind of perspective for this lurking IGL really works for the side of VARREL. My question is, does this work against DFM? What do you think?
I mean, I think it definitely can. It's all about DFM's discipline and how fast they're reacting to that pressure that LP's able to make on the other side of the map.
We do have the skirmish results there. Zuna does beat Akame 5-3, so that will be a small veto advantage there for VARREL, who do have Lotus selected by DFM, so they've opted to pick this map. And this is where we talk about the lurking IGL, but when you do have that kind of playstyle, it can be a double-edged sword. If the other team sees that much of a run back for you against Full Sense, they're going to start to know some of those tendencies and start to play around them and maybe try to push out that player or isolate him as you go onto Lotus for DFM, a map that they've already done pretty decently on.
Yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense for DFM to pick this. I think I liked what I saw from them against Zeta, but as you look further down this veto, we get into a real area of unknown for DFM. We've not seen their Haven or their Fracture yet, so a little bit surprising there.
Yeah, I mean, VARREL, Fracture will be interesting to see them go onto it. They had a very close game, VARREL, against T1 on Haven.
How the hell
other
do
game
I
on Haven, they kind of got stomped, so there's a
find
little bit
the
of
input
inconsistency there, as is the nature of VARREL. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes get blown out.
Yeah, I almost wonder if, like, you know, VARREL at this point, do they have enough in the tank to actually push DFM to their limits? Because this is also a very important match. Quick predictions, which way do you think this is going to go?
I mean, I'm leading DFM. I've got a lot of faith in them, but VARREL's been pretty tenacious in some of these maps.
Yep.
I'm with you, DFM.
Yeah, we kind of have to hand it to
well,
DFM,
it's
but
a black
hey,
screen at the moment.
The earlier series was a bit of a surprise.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready potentially for another one? Let's see if we do get that as we send it to the stage for DFM and VARREL.
It's not looking good. What the fuck? Have I got this the wrong way around? Have I got the... Maybe I plugged the HDMI cables in the wrong way around.
Today's matchup.
Uh-oh. Why did all of my audio just disappear? What the fuck just happened? What the hell just happened? Huh? We can hear you talking? Yeah, but why did the audio just disappear on the whole stream? What? How does that make any sense? What the fuck is going on?
So if they get
there we go.
Group, especially
it automatically swapped the audio
Zeta
device.
In the group, their direct Japanese competition, that's going to be a very disappointing downturn for a team full of so much talent.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, why
But
did
on
the
side,
screen get
we
less
have
black,
VARREL.
but it's still black?
Question.
It went from
VARREL
black to
have
like
found
charcoal
something
gray,
that works. The
but it's
former
definitely
Ascension squad is
still-
finding that Pacific, well, it isn't exactly the easy road that they thought it was going
It's
to
definitely
be.
still
Winless so far,
not
but
it.
is this the match where things finally change for this squad?
I mean, it
Just
needs to
switch
be,
them
or they're going to be out before they can even have a hope of turning around their fortunes.
No, my switch was
Unfortunately,
not turned
as
on.
you mentioned, not just here in this stage, but in
Could not
kickoff
connect
as well.
to TV. Please
VARREL
make sure
hasn't
you're
found
using
a
the
win,
AC
and they've
adapter
had some
supplied
very
with this
close
console.
maps, but
I am not
close does
using the
not
AC
mean that you're
adapter
actually
supplied with
getting
the
the
console.
continues across the line. Very inconsistent team, very streaky, but at times incredibly exciting. I know that they have the talent as well.
So now I need to go and find the AC adapter supplied with the console.
And some of the Vito's very tricky as well. So I want to see them in peak form today. I think that DFM is looking a little shaky and is definitely a beatable.
I'm not sure I'm going to be able to find that. I'm not going to lie to you.
I need to see them do better because history doesn't remember the rounds. It can remember the match score, and that's it. It's 0-2, 0-2, 0-2
right, well,
so far in stage 1. We know they can do so much more, but they struggle to find that 13th round. Is today the day?
Absolutely. I mean, I feel like you're coming from a very genuine place. Your history kind of
I want to see them do it. I want to see them do it, man.
But we are starting on Lotus here, and we were highlighting LP a lot on the Lotus side.
Yeah.
But, you know, of course, for the side of VARREL, they need to push up. They know that they have a strategy that works.
Yeah.
Can they make it work against DFM?
So I think with the whole calling when you're on that wing, it can be very powerful, but it can also be predictable. I need to see DFM have some prep ready for this, because you know what you're going to see.
I mean, speaking of predictability, apparently we all have full faith in DFM, as does the fan vote. I mean, this is a winnable series for VARREL. I don't think this is necessarily a real representation of how it may go. I think VARREL has some win potential today. But for me, I need to see an uptick in form in Zexy. He was a standout in Ascension. He had some decent maps in Kickoff. He's actually one of the weakest players in this particular stage so far. He has stats down there with some of the weaker fraggers in Pacific. So as a primary duelist, those numbers are not going to cut it. Zuna has been a bit hit or miss as well.
Yep.
As we look at VARREL here, they are running the double duelist class thrown over onto the Neon, and LP once again on that Viper. Let's see if DFM has prepped against his lurks, because they're going to start on the attacking side, VARREL, and this was DFM's pick. So VARREL feeling like they have the better attacking side, which is, I guess, safe to say, given how the game against Full Sense went.
Yeah, DFM, they were starting off on that defense. They got 10-2 against Zeta Division on this half. Gotta say, look up for Kaide on that Vice. I think it's such a good answer to the Neon. It's about as good as you can come up with at the moment. So he's gonna have a lot of work to do, but we know he's good for it.
Yeah, brass tacks. I mean, it is the info denial versus the hard senti. So as mentioned before, 2-10, by the way, on their defensive half here for VARREL, whereas the defensive half for DFM, they went 10-2. I think the defenses are going to tell a pretty decent story this game.
Ooh, well, let's see if those stats do indeed predict how this match will play out, or if we're in for a surprise. Over to our casters, Achilles and the captain himself, Paper Thin.
Okay, we have another series. We're not done yet. We have another match. It's going to be VARREL going up against DFM. Like I said, you are the captain. I am here along for the ride, and I don't really know what to expect. All I know is that I'm going to be needing this, so.
Yeah, go ahead. I have no idea either. Honestly, I agree with what Pilsky was saying on the desk, that I don't think this is as clear-cut as all of our predictions made it out to be. I think VARREL has a pretty darn good chance in this. I mean, when I was kind of theory crafting this matchup, I'm like maybe 55% DFM here. Like if you're being brutally honest in the way that they played, like VARREL's been really close against some really good teams, whereas DFM's kind of struggling against some of the bottom of the pack. So we'll see. I still think DFM's made some good changes. You know, putting Akame on the Neon seems to have been a revelation for them. But is that going to be kind of the light that guides them into the playoffs?
Time to find out as we get into the action. DFM, something to prove. VARREL looking to show that they do in fact deserve this spot. They earned it at Ascension, but it has been wavering since. We've seen those glimpses. It's a team that we know that they can be. Can they find that form here today?
Get excited, let's go!
Yeah.
Massive long break into this.
Into the same map we just left where things were banger, and now it's these two teams.
Which is weird, because in Kickoff they played every map. One of the few teams, maybe the only team in Pacific that did. That was before.
How long are you giving this game?
Like in the first 4 matches. But we'll see.
I'm praying it's 2-0.
Closer to the vest this time around. Again,
are you sticking around for the whole thing?
Side was DFM last time on this map. Really good on the attacker side was
if it's truly horrific, you know what? I might not.
Yeah, I'm genuinely looking at the first half here.
You should sleep, bro.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'll listen deadlock after this.
You have a problem.
I do have a problem.
All right, I'm sticking around for this map, and then I've got to go and look for a power supply.
Power supply
for my Switch. Like certain chargers don't feed the Switch enough power, so it refuses to work with them.
Oh, like an actual like charging brick.
They're doing a good job working the map here.
Yeah.
A ton of util out. Boombot as well from May. So you've drained.
That was very
DFM's well. It's just a matter of are you going to be able to get anything done? Well, LB certainly is.
Yeah, first kill to be found.
I mean, VARREL are screwed. I'm watching a team on its last legs try to salvage anything here.
VARREL are gonna win this game.
You reckon?
VARREL gonna win this game.
Yeah.
On that peak, just gonna be eating up.
But if they don't, then that means also that's another game I don't have to watch next week.
Yeah.
Break of the door, maybe they hit into B.
What do you think of the VARREL Classic?
Where LP is at.
Well, that classic was kind of nice, man.
65-watt chargers shoot
Immediately finding himself.
Holy my God!
How do you check? Is it on the brick itself? Like on the brick, it tells you what wattage it delivers.
What I'm seeing from VARREL early on these pistols, not just in the shooting, but in the macro.
I'll have to have a look at some of the
something that DFM
bricks in my house.
Gonna have to be awfully considerate.
It's quite likely that 1 on 4 is a qualifying score if VARREL.
Are you not excited to hear Paper just show his massive bias towards DFM and get angry at them?
Spoiler, no, it's going to be Klaus. We go ahead and collect the last one.
He's a father that expects more of his children.
He genuinely does. I don't know if you watched the DFM Zeta game, but he was fucking raging when DFM were doing stupid shit.
Really?
Oh yeah, he was so mad. You could tell. We talked about on Black Chat as well. He was like, yeah, I slammed the desk at one point.
He slammed the desk watching DFM Zeta.
Given not
That's
much
crazy.
in the way of push and pull on the map from Zeta, they were pretty static.
It was quite bad.
Hit and run or just hit. There wasn't
Yeah, but
much
still, I don't think I've ever done that while casting.
I think VARREL's going to test
like I'm the coach of the
limits
team.
Of DFM's defender side. See if they can really kind of tear it apart.
Have you ever found yourself heavy rooting for one team whilst casting?
Gets revealed by the hunt, but
not that I can really remember, but sometimes I might be rooting for a team because it makes the rest of the matches better. Like sometimes in round robin, you get like if this team wins, we'll actually have some meaningful games. Otherwise, I mean it's like this game, right? In which case, I am kind of.
You ever cast Fortnite and find yourself rooting for Benji Fishy?
There's a spot.
We'll never know. Holy.
LP comes away with his second.
That is ridiculous.
I mean,
there are definitely, in fact, the opposite is more common for me. Where I'm watching a team where I'm like,
hating on a team?
Not hating necessarily, but I'm like, I don't understand how this team is winning. And I'm like, I'm there watching them, and I'm like, I'm annoyed that they're winning because they're doing stuff that I think is kind of stupid, but they're winning anyway.
Oh no, like this? Yeah. Like going for a fucking giga fake on an eco?
Yeah, like this.
I didn't pick up the guns. What, guys? With the win.
But like, if VARREL win this round by doing I mean, this kind of moment,
why
this
don't
kind
you
of
put yourself
stuff.
at a distance, bro, against all classics with a rifle? Let me swing at this close angle at them.
Yeah.
Mortgage level of expensive this round.
Suna not really checking, but will turn back as he tucks away over towards Street. And now, gunshots ringing out.
Bro, will he lose?
So, the push to come in.
Oh, he got it.
And one to the chest.
Suna
will be able to get the round over the finish line, but that was dangerously close.
Suna.
Yeah, I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed with this new wrinkle that DFM's showing you here on this eco. Taking a ton of space.
I am genuinely bolding already at 21, and I'm very self-aware about it. How do I get over it?
LP hits.
I mean,
unbelievable shot under the sliding Akabe.
I don't know how to explain this to you, but it really is like completely fine to be bold.
Still, that is.
I think if you're self-aware about it, it probably indicates that you might have some reflection to do about your. I mean, it could be a vanity thing, it could be a self-confidence thing, I'm not sure exactly, but like, something to do with your self-image being tied to your self-worth, you know, like, how you look is really not that important. Even if you think you are gonna look a little bit worse if you're bald, like that's.
I feel that nade is always so bait.
And most people look fine bald. Like most people who are balding look way worse than.
Did you guys do the ice bucket challenge?
I think they realized
most people look pretty decent bald.
Did you, Sideshow?
Maneuvering in that direction.
Probably, but it was years ago. I can't even remember.
It was a decade ago almost now. 2016 LS Ice Bucket Challenge?
Was it 2016?
2016. I
thought it was earlier than that.
2015?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you.
Oh, 2014, I guess. Fuck.
But I would say that if you're worried about how you're going to look when you're bald, like the answer is not to.
He was in second year.
Sorry,
no?
what was I doing in 2014?
Were you at uni?
Yeah, I was in uni. Yeah.
One of your few years at uni.
Yeah. But yeah, sorry, my advice to you would be that feeling better specifically about being bald is not actually the answer to your issue. The answer to your issue is to work more generally on your self-confidence, and then you're not going to be worried about things like, oh shit, I'm going bald, right? Being more okay with yourself and how you are generally is going to help you in way more situations. If you specifically focus on like, oh, I actually have gaslit myself into thinking that bald is cool, then you're still going to have other potential problems like, oh, maybe when you start getting wrinkles or something, you're like, oh fuck, I look old. But, you know, if you more generally tackle the idea of the way that I look is not a reflection of who I am, then you're going to have better outcomes in the long term no matter what comes your way. I mean, lots of things are outside of your control, right? Like, you know, I might get hit by a car tomorrow and then I'm in a wheelchair for the rest of my life or something, right? Like, having a more broad outlook of these things can happen to me and it doesn't change how I like view my own worth is a much better thing to try to tackle than the specifics, in my opinion. You know, the shit gonna happen, whether it's genetic or environmental.
Damn clean with it.
It's not in your control, but it is in my control.
Can't win any of those fights. Klaus again.
Okay. I guess you're just built differently.
Unable to stave off Zexy. And that is the call to rotate out. May having a sprint. Rotate back.
I get the ideology of the way you look isn't a reflection of who you are, but you look like a cunt. Thank you, Reese. I can always rely on you to knock me down a peg or two.
And I'm very curious about the call to actually try to fight that. May himself has some money.
All men should be molding their facial structures with hammers. Well, yeah, obviously, like, if you fail at being a self-confident human, then you should clearly be taking hammers to your face. Like, there's no other option. If philosophy doesn't work for you, then hammers are the next option, of course. I felt like I didn't need to say that.
Get the flawless and get a 2-round lead.
Yeah, again, it's the creativity from VARREL here on the map. They're toying with that door constantly. It's Zexy who's getting in the brain.
It makes sense that somebody who looks like you also has that philosophical conclusion. Yeah, I mean,
kind of an idea that
dude, ugly people gotta make friends in different ways. They gotta cope with the world in different ways. If you look like an Adonis, like fucking polarized 26, then you never need to self-reflect. Everything's perfect, apparently.
Trying to recreate some of that feminine magic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back, and
you're not ugly, you just look interesting.
Comes to the rescue, finding one.
Thank you, Immortal. It's so kind of you, actually. So kind.
Bolt knocking a rebound into the corner, though. Just getting pinned into the doorway. It's a glimpse for Zexy. Some damage found, but kill not to be. Akame now expounding upon his previous success, but was on the Yatsuka, and he will end up falling.
They are kind of cooking them. They are kind of cooking
one that VARREL ends up thriving in, they come out on top.
Yeah, you're seeing this a lot here.
You guys are correct.
Eco, you're going to invest in a judge. Akame doing a fair amount of damage, but not having your smokes. Having Cess be the first player to go down here, actually pretty painful for DFM. This makes this retake that much harder. Still able to do a ton of damage, but That's not a round win. Holding the line here. Sexy doing a great job this time. So the other duelist stepping up for VARREL.
We missed a couple seconds of the round there. They are going straight into things. The tempo of this game is pretty quick.
But Akame's just still facing forward. Distracted by the haunt, but should have never been in that position to begin with.
Klaus is just locking down this area in case Cess tries to fight it. Kilobyte, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much for the sub.
Pit doesn't go deep enough for them to actually get onto a plant.
It's not going to be overnight as well, by the way, Kilobyte. It takes time, but, you know.
What do you do now?
Forgot about it.
Oopsies.
I wish you all the best.
Well, you get the Nightfall.
And you probably will look good ball. Most people do.
Spot 1.
Only know where he is too. I mean, you are chalked, man.
Oh,
what a fail of a Viper roll. That is the worst.
Is that the new pit? You reckon?
Yeah, he definitely, like, he jumped over the corner as well to start the pit on the wall. And it still didn't get into B.
Showstopper leading the way. Sexy only going to be able to find the 1.
They still win this. No, they don't. I lied to you.
Hold up, let's
correct.
And you can tell how shook right now DFM are and how desperate they're going to be for these round
wins. No way.
Okay.
Damn. Able to get on the line, keeping Kaide alive and getting DFM the round victory for their second.
Yeah, look, you got
Hydrogen Baby versus Hydrogen Baby.
Rounds are pretty scary for DFM.
What's the question?
I mean, someone just describing the games today as Hydrogen Baby versus Hydrogen Baby. And I like the idea of a Hydrogen Baby.
Taking some space, getting some info.
Hey, you never heard about Hydrogen Baby versus Coughing Nuke?
Coughing Bomb? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who wins, Hydrogen Baby or Coughing Bomb?
I think Coughing Bomb because like the refractions between explosions, you know?
Coughing Bomb kind of be like Mystic Reverb.
Yeah, Hydrogen Baby doesn't do much. It just becomes a Hydrogen Baby. Like it's nothing.
If a Hydrogen Baby was densely packed together, though,
there was a lot of.
It would only be one explosion though, only one, because the Coughing Bomb has multiple explosions. It's coughing.
Right, I see. Yeah.
No,
you're so right.
Yeah.
You're so right.
Power skill.
Barely won by Yatsuka as he wide swung.
I'll still stand by the fact that a Coughing Baby is 20 times more lethal at least than a fucking nuke.
So let's see.
Depends. What are you imagining the Coughing Baby has, bro?
That's the thing. You see, the fact that you even have to ask that question, like,
oh no, because
you know what a nuke does. You know what a bomb does.
Yeah, it kills.
You don't know what this baby is capable of. Damn, the baby could kill millions, generations. It could send the entire world into lockdown.
Killing generations.
Generations?
But I suppose no, because it's ill as a baby, it's gonna grow up and still be coughing.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
If it can grow up, still be coughing, then it clearly isn't spreading a deadly enough disease.
It is. What if it's only genetically like?
This is like Typhoid Mary.
Oh, it's like Typhoid Mary. The baby is asymptomatic apart from the cough.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Tell you a lot
about like bombs don't have that level of variance. Like bombs and nukes, like
baby.
If I bomb, like, say, I have to be careful. Okay, if I bomb a city somewhere, not me personally.
Right.
But if someone would drop a bomb somewhere, right?
Yeah.
That place will be affected for whatever, a little bit of time. If a baby coughs, that shit's gonna transfer, bro. Very fast. Have you played Plague Inc?
I think you're underestimating the impact of bombs.
Hydrogen bomb?
It has a very fast, immediate impact.
Wait, so what we found out is not only does Shio think that the Coughing Baby is a bigger threat to society, he also thinks the bomb isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah, he's like, bombs, you can shake them off. You can shake them off.
You can,
Shio completely interpreted it wrong. He thinks hydrogen bomb versus Coughing Baby is like a mild inconvenience versus a deadly disease.
Where have they pulled that round win out of?
Their ass.
I didn't even pay attention to it because I was thinking about coughing babies and hydrogen bombs.
Yeah.
I mean,
on the replays.
I also don't think you understand that there would be significant continuing problems from using a nuclear weapon.
Like there will be continual problems from the coughing baby.
Right, but like you're saying hydrogen bomb like it's just bomb and then all right, we can get back to rebuilding. Guys,
no,
your house got broken, but you can move back in immediately.
Bomb
it's a nuclear weapon.
I know, but when bomb hits, nobody wants to be beside the bomb. It's very clear the bomb is a problem. Baby coughs. Oh, cute little baby. You're coughing. Generational problems. Immediately you've inhaled. You don't even realize. Right. It takes 3 years to figure it out. You know, it's
right.
It's an unknown, mysterious circumstance.
Already a fascinating game.
It's one way to put it.
Right.
Right?
I mean, my chat's bringing up a really good point here, actually, from Ewan McDougall. Okay. Hydrogen bomb may cause nuclear radiation, may cause a mutated coughing baby already. So the hydrogen bomb itself could create coughing babies, whereas a coughing baby cannot create a hydrogen bomb.
It might do one day.
That coughing baby is not growing up to being a thermonuclear scientist.
It's not, but
what do you mean it might do?
It might affect someone's parents, right? Those parents die, the child then gets very
just say any baby with a cough is doomed to failure. They cannot.
No. What if the coughing baby affected someone else's life and sent it on a trajectory to make like a nuclear bomb? Like you lost your parents, you go to boarding school, you enter the military, you become a scientist, and you're one of the scientists that works on a nuke. Suddenly, because of that coughing baby,
know what he's capable of.
A bomb has been created. No.
Showing it on the stage. Let's see if he can find it.
Not that much of a reach.
Did they turn back?
I'm gonna be honest. To me, you would just sound like you're saying words. You're like, my mind was lost then because I'm like, I'm not interested in this game.
I didn't follow.
And I don't even know what Chai was saying now. So my mind is like, there's two things going on. My brain is taking in, but I'm not really taking in either.
They want to come up with the goods here.
So
that's a rough whiff.
Great shot. Wowzers.
I understand.
Wowzers.
Off out of the equation at least for now.
Oh, come on, Kaide.
What's going on? DFM hit a shot challenge.
55.
Failure.
Cinder just with a stinger. Expect you want to see them swap this weapon over, but instead they're just going to be piling into Cess.
Damn.
Not going to be caught.
Success.
Guard. So he's exactly where LP's at. The spike is on the floor. And Cess will maintain control over A lobby. 4-4 DFM.
Did you know that there were other supercontinents before Pangea?
This is something that I really like from the game plan here from Cess. Is he's always going to be pushing
That's a crazy response to that question.
Not under pressure.
What? How is it probabilistic whether or not you knew that fact?
I don't know.
The play style here of VARREL. Trying to get ahead of him. Some really nice shooting. Every once in a while. Some really fancy stuff from Cess. Generally not well known.
Well, again, he wasn't there to see it, so he can't guarantee verify it.
Right.
He's probably trusting the geologists and scientists who say that that's the case.
Right. He's aware of the existence of that fact, but he disputes the fact status of it.
Yeah.
You know, on the angle, operator in hand, has a showstopper as well in the back pocket.
If we treat this like an extension of the overtime we just watched, it becomes a much more exciting game.
Okay, who's Josh's ball singling for?
Great point. Hold on.
Okay, so VARREL is GenG. Let's go.
Oh my god, incredible. But the problem is if they lead by 2 at any point, the game doesn't end.
They're not going to. That's the trick. I guarantee you they will not lead by 2 the way this game's been going.
Okay, we get to kill you if they lead by 2 at any point.
I'm so down. Maybe.
Wait, hold on. They might not even lead by 1.
Look at this.
No, surely.
Come on, GenG.
Surely. Wait a second, GenG are throwing.
My tingles.
GenG are throwing it away. That is a disgustingly bad round for VARREL to lose, though, actually.
That's insane.
They've let Cess walk all over them.
They look like fucking bots in the practice range, you know, when they sit in the corner.
I thought the round was done.
Oh my god.
I know. 2v5. What the? Oh my god, Zexy.
Holy shit.
As soon as May gets shut down with the
2v5. 2v5.
And this guy was in spawn. Look at his position.
Yeah, look at Zexy's position. He's going wandering.
What got into Cess today?
What was MLP doing there, man? Oh God.
Clean.
Tell us about your balls right now. My balls are tingling for DFM.
DFM can figure out some of their macro here.
Oh, they're thinking for DFM.
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
DFM,
DFM or Gen G? All right, fuck it.
Okay, I'll be in on VARREL.
Poor VARREL. Who got out? I don't think confirms anything over on B. They're heavily stacking up away from A, just saying, no, we don't even think they're going to fight Rubble. No, they just collected the orb out there. Prowler confirms some presence. So for DFM right now, you're just happy to stand pat with the info you've been given, but VARREL knows where they've shown their presence, so I'm going to try to work the map a little bit. Might get a plant in at least.
Sexy.
Man, Akame looks shaky today.
Yeah, it's a rough start for him. Somehow Zexy able to walk away from that one.
I'm not seeing the objective here on the eco round, but I guess they're getting an MTC.
What do you mean? They fucking got him.
They actually got him.
From DFM. Good news is they have the wall, so you know, 1, maybe 2 can get past, maybe 3. Actually.
Dude, they've got both sites. They got A and C.
Patiently, but the spike hasn't made it through.
Yeah, the DFM.
How the fuck did they do this with Sheriff?
30 seconds left.
Heidi at the same time still waiting for this late lurk. Solid idea of what a Viper wants to do on this
Okay,
map.
now what the hell does MLP do?
They will just focus in on the spike itself. So LP, a deep line.
How do VARREL manage to lose this horrifically?
I mean, May dies first. Oh my God.
Great start.
Then they get another.
Now
they're another 2v5.
No. Oh,
1v4.
Oh, they got it.
Kinda gone.
Have they?
Once again, having to do it all.
They've won.
There's still time. There's still
He has
time
no
for
idea
VARREL
where
to lose
MLP
this.
is.
Come on, GenG.
Spot out. The time is just getting away from him. Peek over to the side.
Oh, Bandit.
Give it
over. Let's go,
up.
DRX.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Nice macro.
2v5 into a complete
again,
thrifty
they're doing
disaster.
such a nice job.
Where they get
working the
C
map.
and A site from you with
It's
literally
creating those extra
$3,000
question
of investment. That's
no one's willing
insane.
to go
I
for
don't think the
flank this
default was
time.
even good.
It helps
They
when
just
you're
ran their pockets.
absolutely
They just
disgusting
walked over
with the
to A,
sheriffs.
pulled all the defenders.
Good.
Open the door.
Yeah.
Must be an A finish.
Whoa, that is clean as heck. The one taps are there. Some big question marks for DFM. Kind of how they're approaching some of these rounds. That season 8 again, but
Yep. Good grab on a Klaus, but he's able to avoid the lion's share of the damage.
Why aren't you playing in the Pokemon tournament, Shot?
that's being
I've been really focusing on Deadlock.
help.
Like any off time I have. I'm competing in the Death Slam League, like Division 3.
Yeah.
Nightfall to lead the way.
So it's been tough to balance like Pokemon and that game.
I thought you had a time chamber in order to play 1,000 hours of every video game.
Oh, sign up for the tournament today, I guess. Fuck it.
The registration's closed.
I'll DM Mr. Nintendo.
Screw it. 6 and 6 half.
Yeah.
Make it happen.
I'll catch up on
I
some
mean, it's
on the
kinda
next
what
meta
you
or
would
something.
expect
If
after
there's
they
time.
both
What's
went
your
10 and 2
team,
on their
Sideshow?
respective halves last
I
time.
got a
Yeah, what is your
Sun
team?
Perfect
A
sense.
Venusaur
It's
We're going with
Charizard
that boring
team.
ass Sun team.
Yeah, I don't really have another team.
Frankly, though, it's taken some miracles from DFM to get a
I
couple
could-
of
Don't you miss playing Deadlock though?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I'm so hooked, man. It's insane.
I'm fighting against the addiction every day.
Exactly, 13 and 7.
We have to try making a team for one of these leagues as well.
Well, there's the outlaw ringing out.
Like we can play in Div 4. It'd be fucking so much fun.
Still looking to try to pressure him. This crunch is just not quite going to come to fruition. I mean, they basically have him dead to the right, and okay, Akame is going to be able to pursue deep enough to find that kill. Kaide at the same time. Bucky is not going to be close enough. So in the end, not too much damage going to be found, but Akame
God,
holy
Spike.
The spike!
Swings around
And
the
they can
back,
just ult it
finds
back.
the kill onto Zuna. Spike gets picked up, however.
Such a scam, bro.
Unable to deny that. The plan comes into
If you
play.
were John
With
Riot,
his
would you
3v3
remove
field
that
drive
from the
pop, at
game?
the very least, Klaus buys
Oh,
themselves
no, but I
time.
want
Owen
to get
has one job, bro. Give him a break.
He's literally the fucking butter robot from Rick and Morty. What's your job? To fucking put butter on things. That's my whole
Pick up
existence.
the spike.
I pick up the spike.
Looks exchanged on both sides, but they're already out in front of this one. But Sess now.
Come on, Akame.
Ew.
Come on.
Found.
Oh, they know.
Tap of the diffuse, the push coming.
Nice, Akame.
Maybe
They're gonna lose.
Get
They're
the
gonna
ace,
lose.
get the ace, get the
It's a
ace, get
kill.
the
It's
ace, get the ace, get the ace.
Taking him down to one.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Great ace,
Gonna
6-6
dance.
half. We
Gonna
don't
dance.
kill Shio.
6-6.
The overtime worked. The overtime
Yeah.
rules
Of course. Why
applied.
not? Why not?
Facts.
I can lend you one of my teams if you need. No, I'm enjoying playing with my Sun team.
It's absolutely bonkers.
I'll probably make a new team after this tournament.
Like,
or like mess around
Such a weird word for a brand, man.
Because DFM's just...
I was watching a video of Wolf Glick playing with a Mega Gamora team, and it looked pretty fun. I might fuck around with a Mega Gamora team after this.
Holmes versus Moriarty, but way dumber.
It'd be like a Will Ferrell version of that.
I'm enjoying playing with the meta team, you don't say. I don't think I have the meta team, though. I don't think you can say that you have a meta team if you don't have Sneasler. Surely.
I'm sure. That's why I said it.
I didn't need to watch it to know.
Yeah,
Aerodactyl is also super popular. I mean, is that run on some teams? I actually don't know. But no Aerodactyl, no Sneasler? I feel like I'm not a meta abuser.
Maybe the Raze was the cure for what had been ailing him.
What's a meta team? I'm using Backtick?
Now I'm kind of curious, you know.
What the fuck?
We don't know.
Do I have Trump Rock Slide? Nope.
The attacker side.
My team is extremely not meta. It just happens to use a Charizard and a Venusaur. Everything else is not meta.
Very well done. Fans of just about everybody out there.
My team is Charizard, Venusaur, Incineroar. So, okay, I'm being a little bit unethical with 3 of my team. But then the others are Excadrill, Rotom Wash, and Sylveon. I don't think anyone's got a team the same as mine.
Cess don't do that every day.
Be tired.
Nope.
Damn. Rotom Wash is kind of meta.
Yeah.
Almost every Rotom Wash I've run into is a leftovers Rotom Wash. I've got a Choice Scarf Rotom Wash.
Why, you little caffeine addict?
Smoke certainly ruins it.
I'm not an addict, but it really helps, like on the long
The
days.
old Zeta strat. Just one
Otherwise, I'm just like falling over in my chair at the top.
Not quite. You need 4 for that. Minimum, I'd say.
I mean, I probably should have a Garchomp on my team instead of the Exca. But I'm only bringing the Exca against Sun teams.
I've seen enough. Akame gets 3.
So,
I mean, DFM should win, honestly, against this comp on defense side.
Scizor, Gallade, Heliolisk, Pelipper.
That's a pretty nasty
around the map and have a luck be every round.
What is your team? That's a crazy team.
What did they just say?
I would get cooked by your team, Breeze, because I wouldn't have a clue what it's trying to do. I don't think I've ever run into a Backtick in
Push onto the corner. Kaide. He's not quite able to find it.
Oh.
Klaus starts off with
VARREL reading them like a book.
He's able to find Hakame as well. VARREL looking to be good for 2-0 pistol here on the map.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, there's lots of people running Tyranitar.
Any idea that LP's
JK.
gonna be coming through main.
Bren's got a T-Tar team.
I can't find it either. He's painting an outline around him, literally. He's 100 HP. Until Yatsika finds him, will eventually get the kill collected.
Can they win this?
2v4.
Can they win this 2v5?
Try to get themselves back into this
Ah, the
pistol.
Neon is so
Not
good.
gonna happen. Klaus starts it.
Let's go, VARREL. Let's go.
What a
Neon.
bullshit
Now
agent.
7-6
Get it out of the
in
game.
favor of VARREL.
He just literally runs through the whole
Frankly,
smoke.
you can chalk this round up to just whippy aim. If I'm being brutally honest, DFM just couldn't hit shots and VARREL could. DFM had opportunities, to be frank. Like this swing here from Kaide, he's got a chance. I don't know why Akame's not
Helio
swinging
is a
that
mon
corner
that eats
first.
Rotom Wash and Basculegion alive. It's also a rain abuser. Bagtick is an ice type with Swift Swim. What? It has Swift Swim? That's so weird.
Kill, but come through.
Hello, Pinatas. How have the games been today?
Somebody else classics.
Map 3 was funny. The rest of the game was kind of shit for the first match. And then this has been pretty low level, pretty, I guess, dull because the stakes are not that high as well. Neither of these teams is really expected to do anything in playoffs. Helio has dry skin and Beartick has Swift Swim. What a bizarre anti-rain team, or like rain team you've built.
Zuna to slide over with the Sheriff.
Forward, checks down, Cess dead. LP quickly backpedaling. Spoke about the dissipate, so Zuna backpedaling as well as he can't quite line it up.
This game is going OT.
Will live for a little bit longer, but LP eventually will get the backstab on the 2.
That's with a stinger? Sorry, with a Spectre?
Holy. Taking over. The DFM have no clue what's hitting them.
Felt very awkward there. Felt like the comms just not there for DFM in that round.
This is okay.
Nobody really talking
DFM are about to have an amazing comeback here.
Prowler just a little late.
They're getting back into things with a clean anti-bonus.
Akame just decides he's going over into waterfall because feels very odd.
Do we get a kill Shio now? I feel like if they get a 3-round lead here, we'll kill Shio. If they win the bonus, we'll definitely kill him. But 2-round lead coming off the pistol feels a bit rude to kill him for this.
Actually spring the trap. A little bit of damage. It's a quick little TP back out, I believe, from Cess. Yeah. Reposition, get out the safety.
I think you got to pull the trigger here on a quick hit. That Viper is there though, so it really slows things down.
What way are we gonna kill him?
Decide to grab the orb to make some noise. Cess just actually.
I think we'll find a baby with typhoid. Seems like a good plan to me.
Still has the relay bolt. Genuinely could get it one and done, but Cess is backing away and.
Please prowler this guy and then hold as far away from the angle as you can.
He's not. Oh, he is.
Oh, Akame whiff. Insane Akame whiff.
Jesus.
Did he like jump into a stun too fast, or did he just actually whiff?
I think he whiffed. He was just sat there like a dumpling, blind with a judge. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's not over. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's not over.
Please.
DFM.
Don't me.
Oh, it's over.
What?
Swishes through. May fires off a shot. Sexy has his suspicions confirmed.
It's not over.
What is?
This is the kind of casting I want from you, Sideshow.
Oh, it's over. Oh, it's not over.
Oh, it's over. Oh, it's fucking over. It's over. It's over. And unfortunately, we kill Shio.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Just locked in today. That's.
We're gonna find a coughing baby and lock you in a room with it.
But
you're gonna lock me in a room with a coughing baby.
I'd love to see this from Akame's angle.
I'm not gonna be affected.
Now, how? If you think a coughing baby, answer me this: if I dropped a hydrogen bomb on your head, would you be affected?
No. If you dropped it on my head from wherever you're standing, it would probably just give me blunt force trauma, but it would not go off.
I see.
It would drop it from a plane.
I see. Wait, hold on.
You
think the act of dropping it sets it off from a plane?
Possibly. All I know is you don't know how to activate it. I don't know how to activate it. You're probably just gonna pick it up and drop it on me.
Actually, we often rely on the Americans to tell us how to activate it.
If the previous series is anything that
Now, the coughing baby, I've been exposing myself. Okay, no, I can't say it that way. I've been. How do I say this?
Yeah, just end it with I've been exposing myself.
Please do not say you've been exposing yourself to babies.
No. I didn't say that. I did not say that. I've been taking portions of the virus at low doses over the course of my life that could possibly be inside the coughing babies, so I will not be affected by the coughing babies.
Sorry.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hold on. I'm going back.
That's nice though. It's good to see some Sideshow fans out here.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
That's nice.
This is the tech pause?
Sideshow fans out here.
Yeah, right.
That's nice though. It's good to see some Sideshow fans out here.
Yeah, right.
Why does he just go quiet?
Fuck Achilles, man.
We have a DJ
Fuck
on
Achilles,
site today.
dude. Couple of people with a giant fucking sign that had poo on it, and he goes, "It's nice to see some Sideshow fans out here." What do you say? Fuck me for, man?
Wait, that's a good point. I'm vaccinated. The baby doesn't affect me. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say.
The coughing baby is super effective against libertarians.
Judging some sheriffs.
Yep.
Libertarians and almond moms. It does 2x.
I like that statue as well. They have a statue of those people, right?
What? Statue
of Liberty?
Statue of yeah.
away from the showstopper off that orb.
You're dead.
The statue of libertarian. It's just RFK.
No, this site is occupied, but
Prowler didn't make it up.
Yeah, Kide on the push forward.
RFK shaking hands with the owner.
To get his plants going.
With the owner.
Pixel?
Bro, he's popping off right now. His team's popping off.
His team is popping off. No, he's... I am happy for him, genuinely, though. It's nice to see him beat the fraud allegations.
Tap on that door. Kide just constantly
what does MBR have to do with this?
Tied in that direction. May joins him.
I'm gonna strangle you to death in your sleep.
He's eventually gotta make a go of it. Eventually, he's gonna find it. Kaide's gonna be taken down.
You better hope the child doesn't get killed.
Oh my god!
It's all right. Off the back of the timeout.
Right on to what?
To come through. DFM.
If you die, if you get murdered, child, then people are gonna play that clip.
Bonus loss.
Yeah, but specifically, I said I would strangle him in his sleep. If he dies of like anything else,
building up a streak, get that snowball going.
I had nothing to do with it.
Man, this is something you need from Yatsuka. A glow up. In the fragging department, he's been struggling a little bit since.
Does he not calm? He's there? Yeah, what the fuck?
Come on, baby. Nice
to the info.
Come on, baby.
Oh, boy. Well, both raises have showstoppers. So, here we go.
Oh my god, they are hard pushing out C.
Crunch out into the attacker's spawn. Don't see anything, so it's a quick pivot. Now back over into B main.
DFM, May, it's the world's most giant ult. Alright, you missed it completely, but it's alright, Kaide got you back.
We just got a fucking deadlock bell.
Hey, Deadlock mentioned? Involved, got an assist in that. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Both rockets got sent.
Yes, I was like, did I miss it? Did Zexy's rocket not make it out of the tube? But apparently it did.
Yeah.
Did it?
It's expecting a massive fight, and instead it was just Kaide. It was like, eh.
Did he send it to the moon? Is it part of the article?
Recently, some sneezlers are investing heavily in bulk to tank dual wing beat from Aerodactyl, with enough speed to outspeed Mega Floette.
4 man.
My
doesn't matter.
The Sylveon that I'm using is actually I probably shouldn't talk about.
What does a foreman do at a construction site?
Before the big tournament, just in case someone's listening.
That's a role, right, for people like a foreman.
Well, I think
what if I get stream sniped? What if they go back through the VOD and go to round 17 of DFM versus VARREL and use it to inform them based on my EV spreads?
Into that.
There was a guy who was named George about that shit too, right?
Playing for trades a little bit more, and they look a little bit more confident.
It's like your brain is just going, what do I know about this word?
Replay of what the hell happened in B main.
There's some reference I can make to this word. But every
it's late for me, man.
Oh, you're playing Mega Aerodactyl. Yeah, I did see that a lot of people were. Oh, maybe not, but like quite a few people running Mega Aerodactyl.
I saw keep talking. Did that guy from Curious George have a name? The guy in the yellow suit?
He has 0 credits.
The guy who... Because George is the name of the monkey, right?
We'll see if that,
yeah, so the guy's name is like Samuel or something.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a nasty kill.
Kaide just so snappy to readjust.
That is nice.
I wish I could do that.
Great from him. Then finds a third off the back, so... This is still doing recovery here from DFM. 1 round away from tying it up now.
That was filthy stuff, man. Haunt sees a lot.
Able to find Klaus. DFM continuing to try to this one back. Zexy looking at that second shot,
deathballing a lot on their defense side.
May. Zuna, however, will be able to do so.
Destroyed May.
Cinder frantically having to reposition now. Clear the thorns into a 3v3.
I see Mega Aerodactyl. I press bullet punch.
Draw some attention there with that door tap. Still scary as hell.
Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good.
DFM side, if they really are concerned about these weapons in hand for VARREL, they have the steel garden. Take those away.
Is the man in the yellow suit from Curious George an animal trafficker? I don't know what the origin story is of how he comes to be friends / owner, whatever, of George.
Get LP clean here.
What's the backstory, Shia?
Yourself a pretty nice chance.
Of Curious George. I have no clue.
Suspecting that
I have some sort of fucking...
he was the one who brought it up. He was the one who brought it up. I assumed he had some knowledge.
Oh, this guy will know.
Nah. All I know is it looks like that Cassidy skin from Overwatch.
30 seconds left.
Putting himself on the line, but slotted forward against the wall.
In the very first book of Curious George, he is caught by the man with the yellow hat and taken from Africa to America. I mean, it's not a great beginning for a children's story. George and the man with the yellow hat become good friends, right? So it's insane levels of propaganda. This
is some bar level shit.
Yeah, that's a crazy narrative to begin with.
It never feels comfortable. It's always just by the.
This is map 1, man. They got 2 more maps in this fucking game.
Couple crazy good headshots. I mean, you get so much.
Everybody scanned for 9 years.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
You get sheriffed again. It's down to a.
I'm sticking it out.
The reveal comes through there.
How far can the human brain go is the question.
C, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the 53 months. Let Sideshow know you've been sub for 53 months. I now know that you've been sub for 53 months. Wow. Thank you.
I mean, after such a hot
Does George think that they're friends? I think George thinks whatever the hell the human writer of George makes him think.
Oh, yeah.
It's human animal trafficker propaganda.
I mean, I think here
DFM doesn't stop walking. They're going to walk to London. They're going to be late for the tournament. They might get there for Masters 2029 in London.
They might want to try fucking running as well.
Try to get some economy going too.
Or taking any form of transport.
Yeah.
Even though your sheriff shots have been pretty nuts.
What happened to the ship?
Exactly a consistent thing usually.
The ship sank. Ship sank last year. I mean, he paid and said that.
Are gonna have one Guardian for Klaus, but does have the overdrive.
He fucking Titanic that shit.
So, for VARREL, need to get this round to go. The fans know it. Both sides sending their support.
Curious Jorgamo. There's something there. There's something there.
Meanwhile, look at that. It's an empty B site.
Jorg goes for a jiggle peek and gets killed.
Thorn's gonna be popped as well. Locking off Zuna and Zexy.
Curious Jorgamo.
Yeah.
Make it just jiggle on this door.
Is there an agent with a yellow hat? Does Killjoy have a yellow hat?
Killjoy has a yellow
green hat.
What about Raze? Raze has a yellow hat.
Orange.
It's not orange. It's fucking yellow.
It's orange, bro.
It's orange,
It's
bro.
yellowy enough, man.
Yeah, orange is famously yellow and red.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Oh, it's over, VARREL. What? I don't think I've seen this comp. Apart from unless you're playing Vitality, does not work on defense.
They will keep some guns at the very least.
Mix hoodie.
Oh,
Forgot about Mix.
Oh, well, I just have to wait for Jorgen to play Mix.
Well, no, he has to get killed by a Mix, and then it's Curious George caught by the man in the yellow hat.
I have one question about this round. If you were paying close attention, Cinder TP'd onto the site after it was basically done, after it was down to a 3v5. I kind of wonder if he was looking to see if no one was there to see if he could, like...
Just ninja defuse it?
Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, it could have just been him just seeing, okay, no one's here. Now we can maybe try for this 3v5.
See, someone told me that Sliggy has 2 DFM players on its VFL, and I'm honestly jealous. I need to remind myself to get VFL players on teams that I do not give a single shit.
Yeah, you'd be rooting for this game so hard.
Yeah, but right now, I
sleep. Yeah.
I sleep.
The whole purpose of why you created the VFL, no? Wasn't it that?
Yeah, was to give entertainment to these kind of games.
But every season, I pick Mada, I IGL Jing. Ooh.
Yeah. We've all been attracted by the chance of winning instead of its true purpose to entertain.
Do you guys want to do something next split? I have an idea.
Well, we have to create an anti-VFL?
Amongst each other, we do a draft, like just with each other. Like we can't pick the same person.
That's quite a good idea. I think that's quite a good idea.
DFM's been showing a lot of just...
After that, we can make whatever trades we want per week or whatever, or we can figure that out too. But initially, we take turns drafting players.
I do think an anti-VFL is quite a good idea too, because then you watch games like this and you're like begging for them to lose. Yeah.
Pass it up to actually get the chase. Brings back over though and finds Zexy. considering his health.
We could do that for London if you want. The draft.
I'm down too. It makes it interesting.
Will get the catch, kind of just not quite prepared.
But I feel like London is interesting enough. I want to do it for stage 2.
Yeah, it's more for the crab games, right? London shouldn't really have any crab games. I mean, it will inevitably, but.
LP, the repeat, May, dead, Akame
damn. I mean, they're making this hella.
Yeah, this one's got overtime written on it. VARREL is scrapping together enough rounds.
Oh my god, what?
Oh, he planted.
Oh.
Dude, low-key, big idea. Make this game like chess. Every kill you get puts 2 seconds on the clock. Thoughts? Like when you make a move and you hit the clock thing in chess and it gives you extra time.
If you were gonna do 2 seconds though, why not 4 seconds? So that it doesn't matter when you get the final kill, you can always plan.
So fast, that is a nasty shot on May.
But you have to hit like a quick time event to immediately hit the plant button as soon as you get the final kill.
You have to be
buffering the input.
Buffering the input like a berry.
A VARREL viewing party over in Japan too. Go.
You've seen my penny farthing video? Yeah, I've been working on my physique, Frog Guys.
Top of the door, but LP changing it up.
As, okay, goodbye.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Just through the toxic screen.
Through the toxic screen, through the corner of the wall, into the site, and into Zexy's skull.
Yep. Feels like a committed A hit. Wall's behind you.
Showstopper trying to lead the way. Relay bolt to delay. LP trying to push forward, but it's going to be May actually coming away with the goods. The Viper will fall. Klaus, next one nearby. Paint shell goes around to the side, quite tagging him up. Is May able to drop back off the rope fast enough to avoid getting caught. Now situated in DFM. 5v3 to try to reestablish a one-round lead, and May!
All right.
Clean taps. He's looking for an ace, but
nice round from May. Maybe he can take them to the promised land.
Too much. It is a
the randomness of when these kills happen is crazy.
I think it's also because we won his POV. Yeah.
Sure.
But like, Sinner's not even ready to go yet. Like, we're smoking.
Needed a big round.
Whoa!
I mean, those are nice. That second kill is such a nice little flip.
That is the May that we know and love.
That's what you're expecting. That's what you need. He's up to 16 now. Tied with Cess.
Where are you?
With all timeouts invested, there's not much you can do for VARREL to try to slow this down. Players come up with a solution.
What?
LP.
They're on an eco round 5v5 and they've ripped Pit
to
after
win
20
the game,
seconds.
Motherfucker. Try to win.
Play for OT, otherwise force.
Yeah, but
yes.
Yeah, also
yin and yang.
So far,
also force, but you know, play to win.
If you're gonna
Although
play,
this is a terrible force.
If you're gonna play to win, force.
Realistically, clear.
I don't know. Play to all out.
Yeah, even I maybe with Sideshow in this instance. A rare Sideshow economy take.
This is risky business for you.
That isn't wrong.
Especially VARREL starting to get a read and the shifting people around. Zexy now.
Oh.
Online.
You have ult.
Just a bit too fast.
Please.
Slide into the back.
Why does this guy
Oh
not have a shotgun?
Where's the trade? 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 Oh no.
This is why you might
The pair hit both.
force them into the A hit.
Really?
30 seconds left.
It's a 2v4.
Force them into the A hit.
Only able to find the one kind
Klaus.
join him on that
Le
kill
Klaus Jet.
Slide
Wow.
out.
Le Klaus
You know,
Jet.
Chio, someone's right. We need Chio's game for this game. We need some random prop bets.
It's so silly.
Yeah.
It's just too readable.
I think
So
it's going pretty good right now, though.
It's an easy call
11-11.
the whole way through for VARREL.
Think away.
I don't know.
Why is there not a single other player pushing backside with a Kame?
Overdrive.
Just
They
one.
got stopped by Util?
They got stopped by a smoke. There was one smoke on the site on the left-hand side,
You're making it too
and
easy. You're never
3
even
players
putting any
stopped
pressure
inside of it and didn't want to
anywhere
jump
else on
through.
the map.
Why they never be
Horrendous.
lurking?
11-11.
Now you got a showstopper to worry about.
Always be lurking.
Have committed to get Thrifty over the line. DFM looking for a pacey hit. Chasing in LP.
Rage round.
Holding his own for the moment.
Razel.
Some minor damage exchange between him and Akame.
Let's give Yatsuka the
Counter fade ult.
Very disconnected at the moment. Backflip, like you said, the Nightfall now going to be in play. Akame trying to push forward, take some space.
One for one's not bad there. The Razor Nade might even kill.
One for one exchange goes through, and Sexy gets taken down. Cinder.
What?
He's bro waiting for crowd.
Once again, could be on for an ace, but no, Zuna will deny.
He's got good aim.
This is insane.
Gets them into a
Season
2v2. The swing in the corner. LP gone.
Nice, nice. Good round, DFM. Good round. I appreciate Akame putting his body on the line as well.
The money's not great again.
It is mega scrappy.
Oh, the money's fine.
I like the way they use the Nightfall here with the Neon.
Probably safe.
Yeah, they had it with like 2K each, no? Or one, 1500 each?
I was just looking at it. I literally saw only Sexy, and he's the only guy who can't afford.
And then May, I thought he was just going to take this round over there for a second. But
we'll get him a gun. I'll talk to some people.
28-28. No, please. I mean, this is getting wrapped up. This is getting wrapped up. It's a...
Well drawn out.
We're streaming to America.
It's a 13-11.
The promised land.
It's a...
Why the hell not?
It's a 13-11 for DFM.
Oh, what? Any other weapon, maybe Zexy would be able to find that kill, but still does get good damage once again. As Akame, it seems like he cannot start around.
Kill's locked in.
Work down below half HP.
It's okay.
He's been having a rough
It's
go.
okay. May is gonna ult into C.
It's been a hard day at the office for Akame.
The craziest thing that could happen right now is if May pops ult and just kills Akame and then leaves the stage.
Standing all day.
I think nothing could be crazier than that moment.
It's very true, actually.
He has the showstopper.
Took his CD.
That would go down as an all-time iconic
all-time VCT moment.
It really would. You rage kill your teammate at 12-11 up in a playoff-determining match, and then you just leave the stage.
Just a little bit of a run
They didn't go for the C exec. They're wasting so much time.
They have Nightfall. You can't take this much time against Assault Man.
Seemingly break this B door open.
He doesn't have it out.
Here he comes.
Probably should. Oh, he didn't.
Showstopper will have him backpedaling.
All right.
For the full
You've got the
retake
whole
instead,
site.
bro.
Bad plant position, though, I think, compared to...
Oh my God!
Great read.
There's no way it's over.
Oh, just none the wiser.
No.
It's over. Oh, VARREL, you sweet
It's
son
okay.
of children.
They always sacrifice Zexy for a crazy 2K. Watch this.
I'm watching.
Nice, DFM. Lock it up. Lock him away. Throw away the key. The tingle in my balls was correct again. I know, when I say again, it wasn't correct the first time. Yeah. The comeback happened. It just... They couldn't convert it in OC.
Yeah, I mean...
Honestly, kind of a banger game, though, no?
It was actually... It ended up being fairly decent, yeah.
Feeling pretty
But the problem is,
no shaky to start this
reason to care about it.
You were able to hold on.
All right, I'm off though. I need to go and I need to go and sort out. Yeah, I need to go and sort out my shit.
I mean, he was 18
I'm probably going to bed.
on that map.
Enjoy.
That is
Okay, chat. I'm gonna be back in a little bit, but I need to go and find this charger. What did you guys say? It had to be like how many watts? In order to, I'm looking for a Switch charger. How many watts does it need to be providing? 65. Okay, 65 watts. We're looking for a 65-watt charger. Where am I gonna find that?
Oh yeah. I mean, in the end, getting the run back after the bonus conversion, being able to string together those 4 rounds in a row. Cess doing very well to put his team in the right position, as well as just not pounding in his own regard. Very clean stuff from him. Of course, the ace there for Akame, who did otherwise have a pretty rough go of it.
Yeah.
But he's doing his job. He's willing to be the sacrificial lamb, puts his body on the line so the rest of the team can thrive. VARREL, this is not their map pick, so can kind of try to shrug this one off, but I think having this one be so very close, having that big of a start, it could end up affecting them a bit mentally. So that's my biggest concern for them. I hope we can see a rebound and a strong game plan coming through for VARREL as we get ready to go over to Haven. Before that, we're of course going to pass things back over to the analyst desk.
Ooh, it was close, it was messy, it was a little bit chaotic. Some rounds had us scratching our heads, but DFM takes Lotus anyway. It was really
This one
close
doesn't
with
say
VARREL,
what it
though.
is.
There are a lot of rounds that you know, you weren't really sure who was going to take it.
This is the problem. It's always really close. It's not even surprising anymore. You can guarantee them 11 rounds on every map, but no more.
Nintendo anywhere on it.
I don't know, man.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
I'm seething. I'm actually seething.
It's crazy.
They've won the first kills. They've won 2 thrifties.
Oh, really?
They won,
yeah,
I mean, that eco at the end of the game, I thought that was going to be enough to get them across the line. Zexy had a much better game. The double duelist pairing was playing quite well for VARREL, and they still can't win this game.
I
don't even know. I don't even know what to say at this point. It's just rough.
But who paid the Etsy witches to curse this team? Because it just seems insane to me that they can never get it across the line. I feel like we have one talking point about this team, and it's when will they be able to close games? And the answer is apparently not on Lotus.
Yeah, Etsy witches. Maybe somebody's dipped a picture of May and the Genjis again. Yeah, I mean, that was a thing for a while. DFM win their map pick. It was very laborious. It took them a long time to actually get it across the line, though, let's be honest. And I didn't know if that was necessarily a game that they were going to be winning, but this is the new era DFM. They got it done by committee. There's no weak link on this team. They don't necessarily, they don't rely on a May carry at all anymore. Everyone has their role to play. Everyone has their moments. But if it was anything but clean and pretty.
Yeah, it used to be the story for DFM, right? It was always the May show, and we were always asking, when is it going to be not the May show? When are the other players on the team going to step up? And we actually see a DFM in that
is
form
the switch charger. Isn't he literally holding it?
I don't know.
Is that the switch charger?
That's been consistently improving all
5 volt
around,
3 amp is 15 watts. Now, I did electronics at school as a GCSE, but I don't remember any of the information. Genuinely any of the information.
I feel like they definitely have an upper leg in this series now for me. Yes, that was their map pick, but
can anyone remind me of some extremely simple
they just can only get
stuff?
They can't find
like what is the like basic, what's it called, like Ohm's formula or something?
Yeah, I mean, we want to have a look at the double duelist pairing for VARREL. For a lot of this game, it looked great. Zexy was outstanding. He's had a very, very rough performance.
My anus
is
entering Gemini.
Klaus, on the other hand, has played a handful
of
different
anus has always been in a Gemini.
Deadlock, now he's piloting a Neon.
I'd be more worried if it said
that aren't necessarily easy or straightforward, and there's a lot of different playstyles that he's
I don't know whether I mean some of them probably do. Yeah, some of them probably do. What do you again? If you ever see Pisces is entering Uranus, I don't want. I want to be warned heavily about this.
So this is what gave me so
but
much
Uranus
confidence
can't enter things. Things enter Uranus.
This was going to be the map for them, but
I mean, Neon movement.
That's not how planets work. How does this
on the Rays looking pretty good. Like, I'm willing to say at this point, just no more Jet.
Yeah.
No more Jet. It was his signature agent, but I don't want to see him play that anymore. He actually had some pretty decent impact on the Rays this game, so I think it's kind of simplified the agent pool. Nice thrifty win there at the end from Klaus, but Zexy, we talked about him coming out of Ascension. Look at those numbers, bro. Almost 0.9 KPR, good for 150 APR around, 250 ACS. Then stage 1, he drops off a cliff, unfortunately, and that's been the performance thus far. One of the weaker fraggers in the league, and a shadow of his former self.
Okay, we finally got it to
back on map 1, back a lot closer to those Ascension stats on average on the Rays.
Yeah, and this is the kind of performance we need to see from him if they want to return to that Ascension form. If they want to be able to close out games and look strong and fight the very best teams, they need this guy to be fragging. And he was in this map 1, but he needs to bounce back as well. You know, I need to see this from him in more than one map.
Yeah,
surely
Klaus
that
and LP
is the
have pretty good games as well. We talked about Klaus, but LP just quietly was the best performer. And similar to the highlight before we got that map started, he got 6 first kills on the Viper. Yeah, so, I mean, he's just finding those gaps. He's so self-sufficient at being able to find some duels. And if he can slot in on the chamber later on in the series, then that's going to be dangerous.
Yeah, it's so irritating because VARREL just felt so close. But again, there were those rounds that got away from them. There were so many rounds where they had the advantage, but then they couldn't quite close it out.
Oh, it's winding me up, to be honest. I'm getting mad watching
Why
this
is my cap?
With how close
I've put
this
it in the
game
wrong
is,
way around.
there's so many rounds
leads in the wrong way
where
around.
you feel like they should have won. Look at this. They've done everything right. They're in an up-down. Kind of just picks them apart.
Yeah, I mean, Paperthin said it best. He's like, how did they even lose that round? He had no idea.
Another 2v4 where they're just splitting up. You know, I think credit to DFM. They're finding the gaps to work their way back into these rounds. But VARREL have to be cleaner in these situations if they win all of these rounds. These 3 rounds that we're showing you that on paper
this time,
should
this
be
time,
theirs.
this time.
They have a map win
This
for
time,
the first
surely.
time.
Yeah, that's last 3 post plants that they
surely
definitely
this time
now,
it's going to work.
I think Cess and Kaide in particular were throwing their side, and then Akame, who had a weaker fragging performance, just decided to go berserk for 1 round and ace them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Morgan just hit my shoe in fury.
I'm genuinely upset about
I'm catching strays here.
Do you want to throw this?
No,
that's helped you before. Okay.
It's okay. Are you good? Are you good now? Are you good now?
Oh.
No, I think it's well-founded because VARREL is the kind of team where the pieces are good.
Oh my god.
But for some reason, it's just
oh my
mistakes,
god, we're cooking. We're actually cooking.
That immaturity
I
that
think I've
about
gone
as a
and
team,
done it.
they're just not, in that state yet where they're able to make those kind of decisions.
Look, the good news is if they go out of this groups losing this game and maybe don't do much in
the
stage
input
2,
delay
great,
is insane. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not.
They are excellent at throwing.
It's fine.
That's what it feels like. Right now is the time for a bounce back. We're moving on to their map pick of Haven. DFM now 1 map away from playoffs, but it's gonna have to be on a map that they've not shown us before. We've not seen DFM's Haven.
How do do you have to play off the OBS screen?
Have a pretty good Haven though. We think about the Chamber coming out for Yatsuga. He had a lot of highlights on that map in particular. They did like to kind of back themselves with that PaperX-esque comp. So I think that they could.
I can't see shit.
We've already seen them play the Phoenix before. They were playing double flashes, but mix in the Phoenix on Kaide. You could throw Yatsuga on the Chamber. I honestly look at that comp of DFM's and I think
I can't see
one
anything.
more duelist in that, a Neon out for Akame, and then maybe May on the Phoenix or something like that, and that could 100% work.
Is the game as expected? I mean, as expected, because I felt like DFM was slightly favored over VARREL. I mean, I guess it was their map pick as well. But now we're headed into Haven, where DFM don't really like playing. So.
Yeah, it's a really big question mark.
Dude, I can't see anything, man.
DFM's Haven in quite a while, and
I can't see a thing.
So many teams that have been making so many changes on all of these maps. So I do wonder what they're gonna bring out because we have been, very, very impressed with Akame on the Neon too. And I'm prepared for a lot more changes as well. But looking into this, I really want DFM to come out swinging on this map because they tend to slow down actually in the second map every time.
Yeah, I think they have to start strong. I'd love to see them get a pistol. But we know that this is a map that VARREL can play. We've seen them have close games on this. So
I don't know what's going on.
I mean, not only that, but also I think that just the fact that
without my glasses on, yeah, that's actually.
To win it. In fact, they definitely could have lost that to VARREL.
Spatra is goated in singles while I'm playing doubles.
Disadvantage situations, as we just highlighted in some of those replays. I think VARREL, this is where we need to see some resilience. Like they need to just look at themselves and think that map was winnable. Now we go on to our pick here of Haven, and we're going to turn the series around. It's a map they played extremely close against T1. The second series that they played, not so close, but starting out on the defense here, they're going to be
there we go. Now I've got it on my other monitor.
We've seen this from GE, we've seen this from Full Sense. It is the double Senti Deadlock Cypher, and it can be a nightmare to attack into, especially for a DFM that
Alright, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Sableye Espatra. I have no idea what's going on here. I guess we fake out the Espatra and we thunderbolt the Espatra as well. I don't know really what the purpose of their team is. I've never seen this team before. We've just lost. We've just lost turn 1. I think we've just lost turn 1. The Espatra protected, and presumably the Sableye is going to use Trick Room or something. Sableye used Gravity. I don't even know what these things do. What? Rotom fell from the sky due to Gravity?
Yeah, I don't.
And what, now you're going to use Ground Type moves on me? What is the purpose of this?
It is good to see May back on the jet too,
I don't know what's going
we're
on
gonna
here.
see if DFM
Let's just try to kill the Espatra. That feels
Haven.
like the threat
We're
right
gonna toss
now.
it on back
I don't
to
really
our
understand
casters,
what I'm going
Paperton
up against here. I've
Achilles.
never seen a team like this before.
Difficult to say what we can really make
It's for
of this
Expanding
one.
Force? Yeah, but Expanding Force doesn't hit unless both targets unless it's Psychic Terrain.
Certainly stumbled across.
Oh, the Espatra sets up the terrain for itself to spam.
The little outings we had yesterday. So what does this end up looking like as we go into VARREL's map pick? The crowd here, ton of them. Split down the middle, want to be seeing
Alright,
walk away.
I'm here for the second map as well. Let's lock in, let's go.
That's crazy.
Cheering VARREL on as they took their seats back
I'm ready.
on the stage. Really want to see this team.
They finally asked a football question on catfishing.
Did they? I haven't done catfishing today.
I've been
though.
railing against catfishing. 50% of it is books and films.
Clear the deadlock walls. You have to be good about dealing with the util that they're going to be.
There is quite a bit of that.
You on this defender side.
And it's like you have the whole of Wikipedia. 50% of Wikipedia.
Oh, you have the whole of Wikipedia. Please, I need football questions.
No, but I'm just like, 50% is not books and films. Yeah, 50% of these questions are.
Just a matter of, with that Cypher util there.
Oh wait, I don't levitate anymore. I'm about to get cooked by the Garchomp earthquake. What am I doing?
Scary to try
the game started.
I know. I'm watching the game. I'm watching the game. I'm literally watching the game.
Come on, DFM, put us out of our misery. Wait, so did you find a charger?
Yeah, I found the charger, and I've got it set up. It's working.
Coming in though from that defender side,
and you're playing in a tournament.
He's hit double hypnosis on me.
3 health on LP. Zexy now gone. May
Let's go, May.
Continuing to excel. Gets himself
May's
a three-piece, and we'll just find the
went
fourth.
for the rock slide instead of
May
the earthquake.
Jet is back, and it's looking pretty damn good.
Are you winning your game?
Absolutely.
Gravity increases accuracy. I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't know that either.
What? Gravity increases the accuracy of moves by how much? 1.33.
I'm gonna get the stage.
Yeah.
Not anticipating that
at
all.
Did not realize this. Did not realize this.
Yeah, that LP was at like 6 HP or something. It's me.
I'm going to assume he uses Earthquake this turn, so I'm going to swap in my Charizard. I'm going to swap out the Rotom.
VARREL now the ones on struggle street.
Even though it's asleep. Bro is getting cooked. I'm absolutely getting cooked. I've never seen a team that works like this before. I had no idea what the threat was.
Playing back, no investments.
Why? What are they playing?
From VARREL.
They're playing. They led with a Sableye Espathra, and
fucking hell, Sableye.
The Sableye set up Gravity, and then they're using Hypnosis on me. Wait, the Gravity applies even on Pokemon that you switch in?
Yeah, Gravity is gravity, bro.
I thought it was
apply gravity. It's gravity.
I thought gravity was being applied to the Pokemon, not to the terrain.
No. Gravity is a whole field effect.
Oh fuck! Well, I've completely tossed this game away. There's no hope here. There is genuinely no hope anymore.
S is a little bit asleep at the wheel. Does end up getting caught, but obviously weapon not going to be.
Why would you assume that though? Like you wouldn't assume, oh, sunny day only affects the Pokemon out do it.
Looks for a little bit more,
because I thought it was like the grounded effect had been applied to my Pokemon.
A route opened up for DFM.
I don't know. I mean, honestly, yeah, maybe it was a bad assumption on my part.
Pulling off the angle there. Bit of a double take, but can VARREL do anything from here? Is the question.
Yeah, should know that judge is in their hands. You want to give them long-range fights.
Well,
I just crit the Garchomp with a Hydro Pump. Hold on, I might be back.
Dialed it on that angle.
I'm definitely not back. All my Pokemon are dead.
Kind of just held back for now. Given the tripwire, given Akame watching this, you're not really going to be able to get that judge into any kind of useful.
The other part of this team is Carmine, Bat and Pass, Speed Boost on Melodic with competitive, so you can't stop it, or Zadwai and Heatwave spam. Diabolical team. Absolutely diabolical team.
Everyone will rotate out. 3 players will die to the spike. 2-0 start here for DFM.
Could have gone a lot worse. VARREL got DFM to walk right into their trap. They only come away with a couple prizes.
It's the least used field effect historically.
DFM, you're starting to wonder. Well,
yeah, I've never seen it before.
If we try to sell a fake and there's absolutely no response, maybe that actually means it is.
Good to know though for the tournament. Good to know.
Yeah, for the fucking gravity play you're about to play.
Yeah, it might happen.
What is this tournament?
Potentially be facing.
It's like I think it's the first tournament that got announced for Pokemon Champions, and it's got. I think it's got an astonishing amount of players in it. I think it's got 10,000 players signed up. It's something ridiculous
you're one of them.
Like
you're
that.
the lucky one against Wolfie.
I don't think he'll be. Well, maybe he will be competing in it. I don't know. But I don't think
Wolf Glick versus Josh Wilkinson.
I think he normally competes in like the official BO1 closed team sheet tournaments more than just like random online BO3 open team sheet stuff. But I don't know. It's the biggest Swiss style tournament ever in Pokemon.
Give you a little bit of extra warning here. Not a kill trip right now.
And you could be the lucky. And it's today?
It's today. It's today.
Are you streaming it?
I am streaming it. Yeah, I've just figured out how to stream it. So after this game, I'm going to stream it. Having said that, though, I need to...
I said that you'll be streaming for 20 minutes.
Well, there's 7 games guaranteed. No, sorry, 9 games. 9 games guaranteed of Swiss. Because you play even if you're mathematically eliminated from playoffs. But you have to go 7-2 to make it to the second day of Swiss stage. So yeah, I'm going home. My aim is to go 4-5. I'm not even aiming to go positive. I'm just aiming to win 4 games.
What are you playing? Mega Charizard?
Mega Charizard, yeah.
What's the rest of your team?
Mega Charizard, Venusaur with Chlorophyll, so it's like fast, supportive, sleep powder Venusaur. And then Incineroar. And then Sylveon.
Nice little setup from Cinder. So ready for that.
Like Hyper Voice spamming Pixelate Sylveon.
He hadn't jumped out ahead of it,
and then Excadrill.
Let's see what they can get done.
And Rotom Wash. Choice Scarfed Rotom Wash.
As well as Yatsuka.
Okay.
Should know.
Oh boy.
No.
And he escaped from this one while Cinder's just going to be pressured back. Do a good amount of damage, but it's more in kind. Has a regen shield, but the only big boon for him in comparison. But heals are out from Yatsuka.
And that's the team that you got. You haven't done the Pokemon Home thing. Oh no, you got given a shiny Incineroar.
I got given an Incineroar. Everything else I've got myself through Pokemon Home. Sorry, through Pokemon Champions. But yeah, I got given the Incineroar.
Oh, he recalls into death.
To Akame, who will happily take that kill.
Nice little push though.
Why? Yeah, but they're doing the fucking full sense thing where you're trying to play full retake C.
Full retake C with double sentinel comps.
Maintaining control, looking to try
good
to make
idea.
this
Good idea.
As long as everybody can make their escape out to C long, LP on the hunt, but
what is
someone's
the
asking, is the Sand matchup so bad he needs Excadrill?
Yes, legitimately, yeah. I was getting cooked so hard by the Sand teams that I just have my own Excadrill to throw at them. And it seems to do pretty well. But honestly, I think I would be a lot better just putting a Garchomp in instead of the Excadrill, but I've already made the team at this point, so fuck it.
It works a treat because they're able to get the refracting Waylay. We got flashed right on entry. Beautiful from Yatsuka. And just nothing Zexy can do there. Okay. Something to cheer about so far.
Do you not have weather control? Yeah, I've got weather control with the Charizard and the Venusaur.
Decisive moves off of some of their early contact on the Sentinel utility. Here, though, they're quite
got
worried.
Drought on the Mega Charizard and then Sunny Day on the Venusaur.
Out of long A. But it's a layered.
Retro, I will join the voice chat. I'm hoping that I can watch this game, but when does the team sheet stuff all have to be submitted by? Is it in 10 minutes time?
Maybe gonna be on to Kaide. They go B, man.
In 8 minutes, I must have the team sheet submitted. I think I've already submitted it, but I suppose I should make sure.
Flash out does get the connection onto Zuna.
Right, like that would be sensible to make sure that I've done that. What was the website again?
Meanwhile, refract out. Zexy spotting them, and now here comes the push. The attempt forward onto this B side. The net going to be connecting, but May still able to find one. Says TP's up and over the top. Finding Zexy, but LP still gets
actually quite nice from LP.
Re-swinging around the corner. The Annihilation going to be
well played by LP.
Ends up falling shy of the mark.
Pet the mods, pet the mods. I checked for everybody and you should be okay. It has a check mark by your name. Check to make sure your sheet is correct. Yeah, my sheet is definitely correct. I double and triple checked it last night when I submitted
from
it.
That backside position. Turns the flash, splits the difference. Zuna will collect the final shot.
And then how do I like, what am I, how do you like?
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be the tough part about this competition.
How do you like check in and stuff?
If you run into the wrong
this tournament
space
will
and try
require
to
you to check in before the start. Check in
there's
opens
going to be punishes available,
minutes.
And that's just a kill setup.
So I'm vibing. I can just watch
this
this map.
Follow up off of this for LP. Reads Cess right away. The fact that he removes him from the equation.
Yeah, Bren's competing in this one. Bren's taking it very seriously. Bren's been playing like warm-up tournaments.
Not much that Yatsuka can do. So much of this is going to be about
I played a game
making
against
some
him with my
contact
team, and it was pretty close. I ended up beating him, but it was... I got a little bit lucky in that game as well. I think I either hit like a crit on one of his Pokemon or like dodged a rock slide or something. I can't remember exactly what I did, but I got pretty lucky with like an important turn against him. But his team has changed a lot since I played against it in LA. We were playing against each other pretty often in LA.
That push forward to the cage, but they're able to widely circumnavigate that one. And the spam from Class swinging on the corner, ends up getting taken
DFM have been pretty aggressive in post-plant situations, but I don't see how they're going to be able to do it without May.
He's up alive, and now Seekers of his own at the ready, going to be sent. They have a convergent pass on the back.
Can Akame dodge that? Yeah, he can. Go on, Akame. Akame, you have to save your team. How did Yatsuko get the kill?
As soon as he hits the floor, leaves him there. Kaide will be able to find another.
The Wele all ended up doing too much there.
To get them over the line.
And Akame got 1v1. If Akame had won his 1v1, DFM probably win that post plan.
It's so scrappy. I don't know how in the world Yatsuka got one there. I mean, he got absolutely nailed by the convergent pass.
My team is trying to be an anti-Sun, anti-Floette. My team's just doing what it can.
Jeez.
Wow.
Nice kill.
That's very casual.
Kame just not really ready for the players to be swinging out from Link as fast as they are. You knew that ult was in play. Would have liked to seen DFM be a little more spread out.
Attack side operator from May.
Tried to hold sight and they paid the price. Now you got ops on both sides.
Gonna fall back here.
Sexy and May.
Is LP the best player in Korea? No. No. What a read. Nice read.
Here. Trying to take space and now just gives them a body.
That's a bad beginning for VARREL.
Investing the ult off the back of that kill. It's the reveals.
Alright, you know that there's only one player defending the A site right now, and the sky is locked in the dog, so...
Trying to limit their options.
But they don't want to accelerate? They can hear the... You gotta break that and then immediately go.
Get a very solid read of this.
They've taken so long though that Klaus is ready to reinforce.
The up and over. Spotting out LP, I do believe.
They killed LP. Wow, the flash actually saved May so hard.
Gets them very much into the driver's seat of this round as DFM will be able to regain the lead.
Decent round, big punish on Cinder immediately.
Some nasty multi-kills. There's not a lot Zexi's going to have to say about this. Again, quick decision-making off of clearing some of that info-gathering util. Just swarming on in there. Get the trades. Should be A-okay to win the rounds.
It's been quite nice playing with a very limited pool of Pokemon, though.
It's a little bit wild, but we're getting there.
Not going to be regretting that aggro TP forward there. Cinder, so gives him that opening, gives him the spot with an aerial theft. DFM from there just more than willing to ramp up the pressure.
Yeah.
The 4-3 still tight knit. We've kind of gotten back onto the Lotus script somewhat.
Yes.
Just off the audio. Big round from Kaide.
Yeah, he's having a pretty
I've
good
only
match so
played
far in the
really
Cypher.
against Bren when he was running a Mega Floette team. I haven't played against any other Mega Floette teams really. And I didn't get the hype, but maybe I was running into people that weren't piloting it properly. It seemed strong, but the signature move does so much recoil damage, doesn't it?
They know there's a trip in there.
And it seems a little bit flimsy as well, the Mega
Floette. They assume that there's players, around the door with shotguns, but maybe they just guessed correctly.
Should be pretty decently aware, but given the eyes that VARREL have, they know that this lurk into sewers hadn't come through.
This is what you need to do.
Yeah, Constant was watching that angle, making sure, but it will re-clear it just to
that was the first game. Map 3 was crazy. Like, genuinely a very entertaining, wild Map 3. Maps 1 and 2 you could just skip, to be honest.
I like what they're doing, though.
KRX fell over, and then GenG struggled a bit.
Not making any moves. Just making VARREL
people are building Floette like Fluttermane. You can go full damage or go bulk. I think I've only run into the full damage versions then. I've never run into a bulky floette. I didn't realize.
Want to overstay. Wins the relay bolt, but now this has DFM rotating right into the stack from VARREL.
30 seconds left.
Push and pull around the map, seemingly going their way.
Yeah, I guess if you're just spamming Dazzling Gleam with a bulky floette, that sounds like it would be a nightmare to get rid of, and it would just be doing good damage to you the whole time. Oh my god, what a play! Nearly. Plays LP in though. Nice. Okay. Big round.
Not going to be allowing for TFM to start running away with this. They tie it up at 4-4.
Did you see the drama on Crazy Guy for ENC? No, I didn't. Why? What was going on?
One of those moments where you have to realize that the op is likely by itself. They just don't check corners and they pay the price. They don't check LPs.
Are you having a great time?
And it costs them.
I would say probably no.
Put some pressure onto DFM.
I mean, it's been somewhat entertaining. I've been watching LP's Deadlock when he's anchoring sites and not playing retake.
I think that this game, like, this game is the main argument of like why they should change the tournaments.
And if not, maybe
yeah,
two at worst.
Yeah. But this game would still happen in a tournament.
Late round, you can challenge
it would just be an elimination game that actually maybe matters.
Yeah, but potentially much earlier.
Yeah.
Play for the trade.
During open qualifiers, sure.
You do that round.
But I'm fine with this kind of game happening in open qualifiers. Because again, if someone gets eliminated,
then
good.
The early part of that round was good for
then
DFM,
good.
Clearing some of the
Fucking hell.
Kind of playing with some of the map. Just made the wrong guess too late.
Check-in's open. When does check-in run until? I can probably do check-in at the halftime, right? I mean, I can probably do check-in after the map finishes, but I'll do it at the halftime anyway. It seems like Crazy Guy had beef between him and the selected coach Kawa. ENC is going to have so much of that kind of stuff happening.
Their separate ways. Meanwhile,
also, but who is Kawa? Like, who does he coach for? I'm not familiar with his name.
They're gonna try to play off of it.
It's out into the open. Doesn't get the catch. Yes, it does. Akame completely slowed up. Still do manage to get the scale forward into the side itself, but Cess trying to recover that weapon. Ends up falling to the wayside. Is LP again. 3 kills on the B side. Feel like I have deja vu. Saturate gonna be lobbed in. Zexy trying to figure out which way he wants to go, and it's right into the base of Yatsuka.
Fun.
Takes it away with the shorty. VARREL now in the lead.
I'm a bit surprised as well that
Crazy Guy wanted to be picked and he wasn't. Wait, Crazy Guy isn't playing in the Vietnam team?
You're not seeing nearly as much of these cheeky setups.
Again, ENC is going to be a car crash with things like this. That's such a silly decision.
And it absolutely screws
Oh no,
DFM.
he is picked. Oh dude, I actually don't know why I'm engaging with this. I don't give a fuck. I think the ENC is a bad tournament. I've got to disengage. I must disengage.
I'm seeing they've been leaving A pretty wide open. That might be something that DFM is going to try to establish some presence at. They do. There's that deep trip again. This time
Cinder's paranoiaing off the trip break.
Kaide should hear it there.
That feels like a waste of your paranoia in a lot of the situations.
Trip clear. Depends on when and where. DFM wants to make a go of it.
Why is it a bad tournament? Because I think the format is going to create a lot of anger between different participants. I think the rules are going to make it really unclear who is eligible, who should play. I think it's going to make people feel a bit like annoyed about the teams that end up being formed. And because it's run by an organization that were too bad for the Olympics to work with, so they decided to form their own. Like, it was already bad when they were working with the Olympics, and then they refused to let women in any position of leadership.
Trying to go for this retake, but Yatsuka finds a shutdown on the first. Cinder now gone. The Seekers flying through. Klaus finds it climbing to slide in.
And the Olympics decided not to work with them, so they were like, "Fuck it, we'll just make it ourselves."
Defuse attempt. Zexy.
Whoa.
Nice idea with the no scope, but I don't think you were winning the 1v3.
No scope, but cannot get them over the line. DFM.
And yeah, on top of all the sports washing stuff. And I think it's just a terrible idea to keep giving the Saudi government more and more and more control of esports.
VARREL's coming at him from a lot of different
then
angles.
when they pull their money out inevitably,
huge brain there.
You've built it all on sand.
And to use his wall to cut it off. But as they're coming into the site, there's just too many angles to consider, and DFM.
You need to diversify where the investment's coming from.
Yeah, you want the operator. My God.
He's not going to get punished. Zuna, however, is able to find Kaide there.
I feel like he nearly hit that.
Looking for the grab on the orb.
Oh, you greedy, greedy boy.
Cess won that fight.
You greedy, greedy boy.
Yes, he did. Curious if that ended up being through a smoke.
Cess won the fight against Zexy over towards C with the orb. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, when you kill Kaide on that side of the map, maybe Zuna just thinks he can grab the orb for free. But that is
a bit in shock right
a little bit greedy. The website died with people trying to check in. Bro, yeah, when people are submitting scores, it's gonna... We might be in for a long day today, Retro, if this website keeps going down. Holy.
We'll go pushing forward, baiting out some of that util. The repivot, cut across into C. Barrier mesh still holding it back for the moment. He's got the spot onto May. He was paranoid, so that actually hadn't seen him at all.
Oh, Cinder got two.
Catching the flash, but still catching 2 kills. May is gone. He swings around the back
30
flat.
seconds left.
Smoke to fall. It's a double take from Yatsuka, who cannot find it, but Cinder.
Great round from Cinder. Really sick round from
3
Cinder.
kills.
Can DFM tie it level at the half?
Up to 6.
It's just a very odd moment in a couple regards there. No,
It was a bit of a strange round. Both of those kills.
Nasty stuff from Cinder. Takame sliding right at him, and he's
Do we even want someone to win here? I think it's probably better if... I don't know, it depends, because if VARREL win, then their game against Zeta matters, but also if DFM win, you don't have to watch VARREL Zeta, which I think is a better outcome. And if DFM win, they're maybe more likely to do anything in playoffs. I'm rooting for DFM personally, because I think it'll probably make Pacific more interesting.
Just got his number. Back-to-back rounds, just calling him up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Smoke forward, Zuna.
Cess is on shutdown Zexy duty.
Check and see that.
There wasn't that much noise over towards A, and VARREL are taking a risky push out with... Oh, get your knife off. Get your gun back out.
There's the reveal, and Cess able to catch him by surprise.
And they've just reacted into C. It's a nice call from DFM.
Seekers do get sent.
Money's bad, but they should probably win the round in a 5v3.
Best of his ability.
It's really silly that those Seekers are invisible to everyone else on your team. It feels weird when you look at it in the observer feed. Nice, DFM. Well played. Well played.
And DFM with another 6-6 half.
Okay.
Switching sides.
Yeah, this is nerfed Waylay. This is the first week that Pacific are playing with nerfed Waylay.
Sometimes. Cess just...
If any of you need a Floette and champs, there's a guy who's giving them away. These are the duped Floettes, right?
Right,
I know that people have been... I don't know how they're doing it, but there's like... People are duping Floettes and then giving them away.
He's been working on some stuff in the labs. He did... The one where he killed him in the smoke, he did some neat little TPs back and forth where he was...
What does GenG mean? Generated? Is that what people say instead of duped?
Anyway, it ends up working, but LP, speaking of working...
Seekers are invisible to your teammates. The only one that you can see is the one that's tracking you. But you can hear when your bullets hit the other Seekers. So, like, you can shoot, and then if you hear the, like, foot sound, you can keep shooting and break a Seeker that was intended for your teammate. It's really strange. I don't know why they've coded it like that, but maybe, I mean, maybe just as like a subtle buff for Seekers. Yeah, you can hear the other Seekers as well, yeah. But that's why in pro games, when you see them ignoring the Seekers for their teammates, they're not just being bad friends.
Yeah.
It's just that they're invisible.
In my mind, if I was a coach, I'd be talking to the players right now. Hey, we got to get ahead.
Yeah, you could make a change like that, Daria. I think it would be more intuitive for it to work like that.
Playing really deep on our lines at the mains towards
I've been shooting someone and I headshotted them through an invisible seeker, which causes them to live. Yeah, that's a funky interaction.
Gets into playoffs if they win, or you know, being quick to flood, being pretty reactive in that regard. So we'll see though. DFM kind of always has different ideas than I do often, so we'll just have to wait and see as they've got 3 players on B. So looking to maybe do a little bit of flood retakes or pivots. We'll see.
Slow, steady creep up towards C, but quick pivots coming in. DFM. 4 players leaning on this side of the map.
Oh!
One, but no
oh my god! Oh my god! It must be. He misses the deadlock wall, bounces it off the wall, and it just blocks their whole pistol round. The thing is, they were about to run into a stack. It actually might have been cooking.
Yeah, guys, you're not going there.
LP might have saved them.
It's the Rorschach. Stuck in here with me.
Okay, he did not save them. He did not save them.
Artist, someone at Artist.
Yeah.
Find Artist.
Yeah.
Back into the lead once again, but how long will it last? Who knows?
Oh, I think actually that's because of the trip. His movement slows when he hits the trip, so he doesn't go as far as he thinks he's going to, and therefore it bounces off the box. Incredible value from Kaide. He doesn't even realize, but he won the round for his team.
Lotus lost the map, and it was a 6-6 half, so surely.
Yeah. Let's keep the same script. May repositioning. Top site. Guiding light going to be sent out. Confirmation. Forward, but doesn't manage to find that punish.
Whoa.
Into that smoke. Jordy in hand, trying to find some value, but he does not.
What the fuck is going on?
Cinder,
this is carnage. Oh my god, what is that?
A thrifty where Cinder gets hit by his own team's grab net and it's just like...
And he just sits in the corner. He just sits there.
Never mind.
LP is hard trolling. LP's hard trolling and his team is just winning anyway. That was so stylish as well from Zexy.
Yes.
The jump through, shorty blast, shorty blast.
Oh, but it's going to cost DFM this map.
Yeah, it actually might do.
When's your thing start? 3?
Yeah, 3 p.m. I might not get out in time.
Works. It ain't dumb if it
I've
works.
got to leave after this map no matter what.
Yeah, fuck it.
To the side, you have to wonder, like,
Don't bother. Dunny bother.
Assumed, I think, that there's surely he's not TPing into.
The hell is a polar bear doing here? Like, caught so off guard. That is
this worse than the Vitality game? I mean, I think these teams would lose to Vitality, even with Vitality.
Who would have saw that coming?
Even with their current form. Yeah, because I think the player's skill is different.
Pacific next week. I dare you.
No, I literally wouldn't. But I do think there's a chance of that happening, but I don't think it's likely.
Absolutely.
I'm doing it.
You're not doing it. You're not picking Pacific to beat Vitality next week. They can still win. They can still make it to playoffs if they beat Pacific. It's like they've got everything to play for.
Mentally boomed.
I don't think you're mentally boomed until you get fully eliminated.
I don't think so.
You don't think they're mentally boomed after their coach fucking said, stick to the fucking plan, slam the desk?
I think they are, but I think after you give it a week, they'll be like powered by rage.
Pretty far forward here, Sess.
I think if they lose the first pistol and bonus, it's over.
I think if they miss out on London, catastrophe incoming. Like, I don't know, major meltdown.
I was saying to Minnie last week, I couldn't believe this. On Plat Chat, I asked him, like, if this team doesn't make the playoffs if they lose to BBL, like, what does this team do? Isn't it just like a disaster? Like, what would you even do? And Minnie was like, they won't make changes, even if they don't make playoffs.
Cleaning up Yatsuka, May dead on the C side of the map.
Like they're making changes if they don't make playoffs.
Something gets caught by the trip.
I could see the argument for not making changes and just changing like your philosophy, your approach to the game, like trying to make fundamental changes that don't include a roster change. But I think if you don't make playoffs, the emotions involved in that will almost necessitate a roster change because somebody's going to want blood. They're going to want a fresh reset.
Yeah.
They're going to want somebody to blame and like a fresh start again.
Again, you know, a little bit more proactivity here.
Even if it's somebody that is not at fault, like they could just kick Profek and put the sins of the father on his shoulders. Like use him as an absolute scapegoat and just get someone. Yeah, literally just a scapegoat. But I think psychologically it would help them. I think they're likely to do a change if they don't make playoffs, even if they wouldn't have to.
Potentially with the judge, he's just going to be on pivot duty.
All right, hear me out.
Somebody gets tagged up.
What if we sent FNS to Vitality?
What if? What if, bro?
So
instead of Yampi?
Patience being shown though.
We get rid of Profek.
Get rid of Profek?
Get rid of Profek, but just send FNS there.
Operator that he is hanging on to.
I don't. Are we trying to make a content team? Or are we trying to win? We're trying to win. Okay. I don't think adding the IGL who's been out of the game for a year and couldn't frag even when he was playing regularly.
Why does he need to frag?
Try to slow up this approach, but this is just going to be 5 players storming their way forward.
We need someone who can call.
He's just pulling the trigger on this ult.
Was Finesse's calling?
We need someone who can call.
Amazing. I mean, it was better than what they're doing currently, I guess. Yampi can call, bro. What we need is somebody to give them a vision of how they want to play instead of this loosey-goosey thinking for yourself type shit. I don't want any independent thought on Vitality. I want protocols. I want systems. I want defensive setups. I want Valo plants. Yeah, I do. I'm looking at their defensive setups and it's like they're just winging it on the fly. I'm looking at their attack rounds and they don't have preset strats like last year's BBL did. Like it's their system that's the problem. They've tried to go for too loose of a system because they think the players are good enough, and they're not. They're not.
Yeah, I mean, again, I just don't feel like right now that DFM really.
Hear me out, get
has
Boostio.
A great idea on how to approach this comp. Again, their coordination just a little bit off. That flash is out.
Keep Yampi.
People are jumping
change
in
the
front.
system.
They know he's up there. They saw him because May dashed in there.
If you make the system more similar to last year's BBL, this team wins.
Up on the box.
Oh, I think they knew. I think he was just too fast.
Well, yeah, but again, you're just a step ahead of the flash there, and it feels like the coordination at times is off for DFM.
If you cut Profek, the best tier 2 smoker, in my opinion, is Note XXD.
But even still, playing retake in that
situation, you are tapped in, bro. Who is that? I've never heard of them.
That sounds like a Monkey Meatloaf made-up player with the XXD at the end.
No, it's Spawns. Spawns knows a bit about the like up-and-comers, I think. Note XXD is from Bermuda. I've never seen that flag before on VLR. Never.
Hell of a showing.
That's great.
He's playing for Quor.
He's popping off in tier 2 NA. It says Pasta Masher.
Yeah, apparently.
69.
I mean, Shio would know about him. Unfortunately, Shio's dead.
A little bit here and there is VARREL, but they haven't had to do too much in the beginning parts of the round. They just got to.
That is unfortunate.
Guess their way into the right site and set up for a post plant. It's going to be tough for DFM to do much about that.
I heard there's a good player called Safe that they could sign.
What about Scream?
They need less independent thought. Stop
trying. They need less,
to...
but they've already tried that.
Glass cannon as well, so it's been absolutely dead to right. So forward, just going to be cycling that tripwire down C long.
What about Sadak, actually, though?
Starting to rotate out is Kaide.
Yeah, I mean, but again,
Yampi
can call.
May, another one, but Klaus skill forward, finds Yatsuka, but
wow,
May turns back, cleans him up.
May ace round.
Now suddenly,
Cook
Up knives. Style
them.
Or don't even need knives. Style on them anyway.
Ooh.
And he's got it.
He's fun to watch. His aim is really calm and
clean. It might be 3. Either way, that may come alive when you so very much need him to.
Well, he's a difference maker on this agent.
There's no way.
They need a good talent that isn't tier 1 so that they don't have an ego and they follow the system. Yeah, that actually might be the solution. You might be cooking with that one.
He's just unbelievably
But the problem is, who do you cut?
Give him the opportunity.
I don't even know.
May with one, Akame with another. I think there was an ace somewhere in that first series.
I'm trying to remember who even played in the first
Cut
series.
Chronicle and Durka. You guys are fucking loopy delulu.
Joking.
Well, it's hard to tell at your age.
I know.
Will be the timeout call immediately from VARREL.
It's one of those weird Paper X scenarios from like 2 years ago, though, where the roster is so good and the players are so historically talented.
Don't try and justify your take.
Shut up, bro. But like, you could imagine somebody having the take. Oh, I actually think it would be a good idea to get rid of Durka and have like an upcoming duelist that's more like willing to, play for the team. And I don't know.
I don't think he took any damage. And B, he was glass cannon.
Yeah,
so like,
it's the most May crap ever.
But
he just like wins you around.
I really don't know. I think you would have to be inside the comms to know what change to make on this squad.
Look at this setup. Intentionally trying to give up space on A here, our DFM. So they're going to line up May over at long C.
We are in the comms. I mean, we did hear the comms. We did hear the comms.
Well, maybe. I mean, that sonic sensor there leads me to believe that they're not going to plant B, that they're looking to counter any lurks for wherever they end up.
What if they dropped Sayonara, Chronicle, and Durka for 11 Magnum and Sociable? That sounds like a solid 4th place team in the EMEA.
It's just May gonna have something to say about it again. They're making a ton of noise over here.
Trailblazer cleared before he find the stun, double dash out towards safety. May unable to really spring
better than current vitality? Oh yeah, it'd be an upgrade.
Players get away for the moment. Meanwhile, May walk down through C long, but Fire staring him in the face. Will just get cleared. Give them some pause, trying to make them consider a potential flank coming through.
At the end of the day, I thought for a second VARREL might be committing. Cinder, ooh, got out of there just in time. Took just a graze of damage. Barely any. Will be B in the long run.
Getting hit by that flash is actually pretty good.
Convergent path sent over towards.
Are they going to run those players down? Yatsuko and Kaide both got hit by that.
Still dancing around backside, sees that placement. Sexy going to fall. May as well.
Oh, May is activated.
They're trying to peel back some of that pressure.
Yeah, but what is that exec? Like what is that exec?
Seems like the timeout not going to be enough.
What? Waylay, ult the A connector, and try to get the plant down?
B with no smokes on either side.
Another round win after May's heroics.
Did they not smoke the left? I thought they did smoke the C connector. Did they not smoke?
No. I think VARREL here.
Tragedy. I thought he walked through it. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. I wasn't paying attention. I just assumed they had because why wouldn't you?
Quite literally, that's not. I don't think exactly where they wanted to go based on that early sonic sensor setup.
Nothing is
felt like this was going to be the open space, and I guess they're
that's
expecting,
diabolical.
Quicker.
That diabolical.
A quicker flood from DFM, even though that convergent pass went over in towards Link, and they never quite account for the fact that Seth.
Didn't they just take a timeout? Am I losing my mind?
Yeah, they did. Like.
Holy fuck. Yeah, right back. Is that timeout into timeout? It must be.
I think that might have been back-to-back rounds, yeah.
Holy fuck.
Does not look happy about this.
That's it. What did you say in the first one that was so bad? That's diabolical.
He said, Cinder, save your smokes. You don't need them. Oh, fuck, Cinder. That diabolical. I looked at the round.
Yeah.
If you got anything about you, you need to be smoking up both connectors.
That's kind of what I'm suspecting.
Or perhaps it was just completely unrelated.
Send me for a walk.
Somebody drop something.
Can't speak. I can't. The coach calls a timeout. I can't speak. I can't speak, or I'll get kicked out. I can't even speak.
You dickheads in the.
Are usually suspects.
Wow.
Vitality should pull a Ted Lasso, sign a football coach who knows nothing about Valorant to whip these players into shape. And someone responds, so TMV. It's perfect. It's actually perfect.
I was going to make that joke.
You're the Ted Lasso that they need.
They shoot better with sheriffs.
Not deep enough for the flash.
Perfect.
Who's my Roy Kent?
The audio confirmation, so.
What's the setup of Ted Lasso? I've never watched it before.
Once again.
Neither have I just know Roy Kent is based on Roy Keane.
Oh, I see, right.
He's meant to be like a hard man captain.
Yeah.
No nonsense.
Gonna be spammed out. Sexy able to find it from on high.
Is anyone no nonsense in Valorant?
That's, however, still here. This one quiet.
What, like as a player?
Sexy stuck around.
Yeah.
A no-nonsense captain.
Clear out and they have enough of a gap. Slide their way forward.
I feel like Ethan gives that vibe.
Takes a little while. Comes to the judge, but eventually is able to
I don't think
find the
he
kill,
actually
but
is, but he gives that vibe.
Comes up with 2 and suddenly it is just Hakame.
Honestly, Finesse was that guy, wasn't he? Like, Finesse is the no-nonsense captain.
Boxed in on the one side, faces forward to his
But then when he's on stream, in a less serious environment, he's all nonsense.
Just a change up here on how
Him and Som streaming together, full nonsense. His comms, anytime you hear him in a competitive like match,
inside of the cage,
pure serious.
Positioning error there. Kind of just thought he could hide, but I think he assumed that.
LP is shooting today. Anytime they came to LP's site on defense, LP was rolling.
Was not ready at all. Was hoping he could play off his trip maybe.
He's 19-9.
May with the off Blade Storm. Kaide has his ult.
May, I'm gonna need you to activate even harder.
Yeah, carry this team more, please.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
What's got a fucking gentle mates buddy? No wonder they're fucking struggling over 3.
That's a crazy selection for a buddy. Gentle Mate's colors are ass as well. Why has he got a Gentle Mate's buddy?
A massive kill we found given how he's been playing.
Let's go, Kaide. Why? Where are you fucking
Where's he looking?
He's just got a kill from heaven.
Cinder must have not known where he died from at all.
Maybe right back in his spawn.
Oh, fucking hell.
To play with,
go and save already. Who the fuck are you?
5 this time around.
This is not Pacific, man.
I have checked in for the festival.
Certainly, they're just gonna chill this one out. I wouldn't expect that they want to go too much further forward, based on a couple of players' economic situation. And I mean, it is a huge round for DFM. If you come out of this unscathed, not only do you tie it up, but
30 seconds left.
Keeping a lot of guns and getting a lot of extra pay.
I want to see how Cinder died.
Yep.
How did he
What's
not
your
come
prediction for this
first?
Pokemon tournament?
DFM's economy, if they
In terms of my
like your goal is 4 and
loss?
5, but what do you think you'll actually do?
If there's 10,000 people in the tournament, a lot of them will not be that great, right? Like, if in order to sign up for a tournament like this, you have to be interested enough to actually be like somewhat decent,
is it just like
right?
completely free for anyone to sign up?
Yeah, it's completely free for anybody to sign up.
Yeah.
I am currently on the like in-game Pokemon ranked system. I'm ranked like 100,000th.
Okay.
So, do I
10,000 people in this tournament.
Do I think 10% of the ranked player base signed up for this tournament?
Anticipating another layer to that.
Do I don't know. Like, is it gonna be easier or harder than a ranked game? I genuinely don't know. I feel like a lot of people will have signed up as this being their first ever VGC tournament, just because they're excited about Pokemon Champions releasing.
Is Bren doing it?
Yeah, Bren's doing it. So, I mean, there's one win if I run into him.
Bren... well, who will do better? Oh, you should definitely put a wager on that.
Bren has been taking it more seriously. He played like... He's been playing a lot more than I have. He also played a practice tournament a couple days ago. I think Bren will do better because he's got more experience against a wider array of other teams. I think I'm going to run into quite a lot of teams and not even know what they're supposed to do.
Oh, no. What am I watching from you, brother?
Locked away. There's at the barrier meshes. The spike gets
Why are they
planted.
just staring at them?
LP down to 48.
Oh, what? What? Oh, he's shooting a preemptive stun.
Back into long. Sexy looking like he's going to go on a walkabout down through sewers. One sensor clear in Yatsuka. Check down the sewers. Nothing spotted. basically has to get a kill here.
He says no
he
idea.
is being encroached upon. This should be enough. Even if he cleans up the kill on LP,
shooting
which
too
he will
much.
not.
Bruh, please, please, please.
Barrel, 11 to 10.
What fucking time is it in Korea? Is it getting to midnight?
Just able to brute force their way through, get past Maze op.
No, they don't have daylight save.
The one there early.
There we go.
Gets another with the Blade Storm, but Klaus reads
It is pretty late, though.
position so nicely. That just really breaks things open there. Throwing so much util towards May at the back to make sure that he can't really let loose with the Blade Storm. Still enough for another op, though.
Come on, May. Carry them.
Let's see what Varrel wants to do.
Oh, this guy with a judge.
Relay bolt to try to slow things up, but Zexy.
Oh, no.
Why is that how we're playing things?
He's terrible with a judge.
Wait, the jump through?
Terrible.
Based from... No! The stun! He got caught by the
Deadlock
stun.
value.
Yeah.
Cannot collect what should have been a free kill. Meanwhile, Zuna able to get the heals through, and now
Zuna's
LP
one away from ult.
range.
Zexy's one away from ult. The Zexy ult is... Oh, man.
Gone.
I mean, that's
coming
about
It's over,
completely
man.
over.
It's so over.
Yeah, it
Jesus
is.
Christ.
Can he do anything? Finds one. The enemy waylay gone, but LP will be the finisher here.
We're going to 3, but I am not co-streaming it.
I don't think I am.
Looking to send this
I don't think I am, really? You're going to stick around for 2 maps and give up on the 3rd? Whoa, that was a shot and a half, actually.
This runs right in, and Zexy still pretty dialed in.
It's kind of just getting the something treatment. Decent debut on the Neon into some roughness.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
There
it's
is
been
no
a rough
way
go for
this has
Akame. A
happened.
ton of judge that just hasn't been finding any value. Just doesn't feel
I'm
like
not
he
even talking
really
about
has
that. I'm talking about
sense of the
fucking
range
National
of how it
League,
all kind
Division
of
5 of English
pieces
football is
together
going
to be great.
crazy right now. You're York City.
What, really? York City's
Are
going
getting
nuts?
Well, they were top of the league.
Top of the league,
They're on
baby.
107 points. But
That
they're
sounds
playing
like a lot.
Rochdale. The top 2 are playing each other to see who gets promoted on the last day of the season.
That's pretty
And Rochdale
incredible.
have scored in the 95th minute to
Oh,
overtake
you
York.
fuckers. Oh, you...
I know. And only
Oh,
one
you
team
dirty
goes up
fuckers.
automatically. And
Oh.
Rochdale in the last 5 games have scored in the last in extra time
Raising
every
alarm bells in
single
the back of
game
your
of the
mind
last
here.
5
Sounds
games.
like fixing. Sounds like
It
fixing.
does kind of sound like some sports radar match fixing shit. That's crazy. This guy on a judge does not know what he's doing.
Akame.
Finds that kill. Zexy stops the
Oh, no.
Virgin paths. Be fishing through the smoke. Nothing to be found there.
York
May on the
1-1?
approach from around the back, but
No
as he gets
way.
ready to break this trail,
What, they
that's
scored in the
alert
96th
house.
minute?
Jump peek in. Cess dead.
No, I'm
gone.
getting baited. Am I?
Oh,
Just
fuck.
3
Oh,
players
yeah,
remaining.
maybe I'm not
3v5
getting
at
baited.
the time, working against the clear of that. As May will fall. Zexy
York
has
have
him in his
scored.
sights.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my God.
They
Now
take
cover the
it back
first, but they need so
last
much more.
minute.
Kaide
That's
able to find
crazy.
2, but it's going to be Zuna.
Okay.
to
Varrel
drag
1.
them
It's
over
going
the
to map
finish
3,
line.
and we're not watching.
13
We're not
to
watching.
10. It is going to be a stacked evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Holy shit.
6 maps to be played. And
6
Varrel
maps.
will send
Holy.
us the
What time
pressure.
is it right
A
now in
lot on the
Korea?
line.
Time in
Both
Korea.
these teams know it, and
It's
Varrel
10:30 p.m.
able to fight back.
and they still have another map to
Didn't
play.
feel comfortable at times, but they got there.
Yeah.
Their map pick a haven.
5.5
D-Town, thank you very much for the
Is
66
Japan an extra
months.
hour as well?
It was
Is Japan an extra hour? What, I mean, they're not in
Like
Japan.
past Korea?
and,
Oh, you mean like
Yeah,
for
I know,
the, for
but
the fans?
the DFM fans are in Japan.
No, it's the same
both
time zone.
sides, but it feels like they have no right to win them. No.
Josh Stone scores in the
Playing it close.
103rd minute for York.
Let's fucking go,
Equalizer.
Josh
Lotus,
Stones.
but now
And
it
York
all
go
gets
back to
settled
top of the
on a
league.
fracture.
Yes, incredible. Get him,
Teams have for their
get him into the
looks on
Premier
map.
League.
I don't know. Is there
That's what this is for, right?
Well, we haven't seen it. We have no idea.
This is for but that is the first fully professional league. So.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. That's pretty sick. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll go to one of their games. I've never been to a live football game before.
You've never been to a football
Never been to a football match before.
Oh my God.
I've been to a rugby match, but I've never been to a football match.
Why is Masters London in the summer? God, if it was the first Masters, we could have attended a random fucking QPR game or something.
Yeah.
Charlton.
They did a great job.
All right.
So you're going diabolically?
I'm going. Yeah.
I don't want to watch this.
I'm going.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
I'm gonna flip a coin, he says. What are you talking about?
That's how you got to make all important decisions.
I need to make a completely new scene here. Pee pee poo poo. Okay, hold on. We're building the roadblocks here. The building blocks, they're being built. Ziggs, you don't want to raid me, buddy. Ziggs, I'm so sorry. You don't want to raid me. I'm literally about to swap over to Pokemon. It's a bad time. Ziggs, I've also given up on the game. Everyone is giving up on the game. Everyone and their nan is giving up on this game. I'm so sorry. I can't even send your viewers away to somebody else because I'm keeping my stream going. I'm just changing my titles in the game and everything. All right, hold on. How do I... what? Sorry? Yeah, I'm gonna play some, like, warm-up games and stuff, yeah. What do you mean you're gonna keep my stream on? Oh, I see what you mean, What, see how good I am? I don't think it's gonna be great. I'll tell you that much. Where should I... Oh, yeah, fuck, I don't even have the desktop audio on. Wait, how do I... How do I add... How's that output capture? Here we go. Okay. Can you speak? I think...
Hello?
Hello. There we go. What else do I need? Fuck, I've got no idea. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Bollocks. Alright, hold on. Where is it? Where is the little fucking thing? This one. Get in there. Get over there. Perfect. Is that the only thing I need? No, I think there's other stuff too. I need this and this. There we go. All right, everything's set up. Everything's set up. It's perfect. It's ready to go. I just need to now take this and set it on here, right? Okay. And now I need to change all of my title and everything because I am definitely not playing Valorant anymore. What is the most recent Pokemon game? What do people stream it on? Is it Pokemon ZA? Pokemon Legends Arceus? I can't even remember what the most recent game is. Oh, yeah, you just do Pokemon Champions now. What am I talking about? Obviously. Oh, I need to restart my stream anyway because I need to add delay to it. Oh, I'm kind of trolling. Okay, I do actually have to restart my stream. All right, YouTube viewers, I'm going to be restarting my stream on my other YouTube channel in order to not pollute this one with Pokemon content. And Twitch viewers, I'll be back in a moment with a delay.